Hello, good evening, good morning, good night, and good afternoon, depending on where you are, obviously. It is 11 to 8 p.m. over here in the Netherlands, and the weather is nice. Poke. Uh. Also, hi. Hey, Oprah. How are you? How's your weekend going? Welcome, welcome, all the guys, gals, and non binary pals. I want to just get into it, honestly. I'm excited. This game is really starting to grow on me. It's probably the one that, out of all of them, has the biggest hurdle in like controls and camera because for some reason it's more annoying than the older games. Probably because the potential is there for so much more, but I don't know. But I do love it. I do think it's great. Run. Run, Lara, run. Hey, nice. That's awesome. Maybe I should do that also. Just pick an outfit in those games instead of, unlocking them. Hey, Lady Croft. And how are you? Well, I hope. What is happening? Okay, good. That's not cheating. Did you think it was cheating when I downloaded the times level? Sorry. Yeah, your smiley face is really sorry guys. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, it's not. You're right. No, but there was another one. Was it in tier 3 or in damn it. Where was it? I think it was in 3. The bonus level in that, or 4 had a bonus. I don't remember, man. One of the older ones had a bonus level that I just needed to download a save file for because yeah, Nightmare in Vegas. Vegas. Thank you. Yes. Was that cheating? Because that's just like I'm not unlocking it because it's too. I don't know. It's either too difficult or it's not fun to watch me try. It's. I'm just talking about the outfits because I can pick one. Ideally, where she's halfway dressed, so I don't feel horrible. But we're in Prague now, home of the illustrious Lady Croft. Well, not anymore, I guess, but still, we're in the Czech Republic, home of the illustrious Lady Croft, head of the. What are they called? Cabal? Oh, swimsuit. Jeez. That's. Okay. I mean, sure. Almost in Prague, yeah. I'm just gonna play this entire game. I'm just gonna play this entire game thinking, like, my head canon is, like, Eckhart, fine. He's fine. He's a perfectly fine boss, but he works for you, right? Like, technically, you're just outside of Prague pulling on all the strings with your two henchmen, Pierre and Larson. Never mind that they're dogs. Dogs can still be henchmen. I mean, I think it's the name. All right. You know, Lara looks kind of great in this game, honestly. Like the eyeshadow is kind of on the nose in the sense that it's a little too edgelordy, but her character model looks great. I was just talking to Oprah about how how this game really grew on me. I honestly kind of like it. What the? I mean, except for the camera and the controls, but once you get past that. Opera. Well, whoever that was, they had a specific type of taste, and you know what? I can't fault them for it. Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, it must be some sort of bug. Maybe the Steam version is not enjoying what's happening. Is not enjoying some of the mods that I downloaded. Right. Oh, am I gonna get crushed again? I would like for that to not happen. Is that an option? Alright, we're in the Strahof. I have a card, right? I have like a... Aw. Thank you, I guess, Oprah. What's happening? Oh, you took my shit. Well, whatever. That either means that I'm doing pretty good or that you're doing horribly. But so I'm assuming that it is that I'm doing kind of okay. Oh, damn it. Well, I've had this feeling since Tomb Raider 5 where I'm just surprised about how few streams it seems to take. And it's also like I switched my schedule around, right? So some of these Tomb Raider streams are a bit longer than usual. Usual. But yeah. Like I don't think we're gonna finish today, but if we are, we're just gonna take 4 streams to play through this entire game. Yeah, I mean the controller patch really helps, to be honest. TR Pro. Hey, technically you're all paying me to do this. That is the definition of a pro. That is kind of weird to think about, honestly. Professional gamer. But yeah, I can't imagine playing this with like without really, damn it. Without any controller support. Sounds horrible. I just read your comment about the video of all the swimsuits. Hey, there's probably an audience for that. How do I get on that? And do I even have to? Yeah, right, I do have to, right? Because that's how I get on there. Ah, shit. No. Okay, fine, I'll just load. That's easier. Ah. Wait, I can just... Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Woo-wee. What? Rude. God. If someone doesn't say some more stuff in chat soon, that you are becoming a TR Pro is just gonna be there while I make all these mistakes. They're gonna haunt me forever. That comment is just gonna be like, you're supposed to be a pro, damn it. Stop making all these mistakes. Yeah, I'm alright. Oh, I can just hold on to this? Alright, I didn't. That makes sense, I suppose. I thought I needed to jump it. Oh, what? Why can I hold on to that if it doesn't let me? Ugh, lame. And so it starts. Okay. We can make this damn jump. I feel like. What? I'm pressing B. Oops. Could you? Yes, thank you. Why? Okay, camera is working. No. Oh, actually, oh, that's fair. I think someone clipped this. I owe my brother, a decent crunch. How am I doing this? No, not like that. Come on, a decent one. Actually, this is probably not high enough, eh? Because I think I said when he redeemed his channel points yesterday that I was gonna crunch decently, and then we went to Prague and I kind of forgot about it. What? I mean, that's not a bad one, I suppose, but that doesn't count. Hey, Lily, how are you enjoying my fine country? In the sense that I don't own it, but you're in the Netherlands. Yeah, I want to do a swan dive. I just, as always, I've kind of forgotten the button for that. It generally is this one, right? Nope, it's not. Why is it not that? Woo! Bonk. All right. Now I can send. Now I can send a clip of that to my brother. I have honored our bargain. I am a Bogle of my word. Now I should try and actually make this jump because that seems easier said than done. I'm glad, Lily. You having fun over here? How's Doki doing? Okay, I will make this jump, and it won't take half an hour. So far, oh my god. So far, I'm enjoying Prague as well. Hey, Doki. I'm glad
I don't want
you're
to draw
doing
too
well.
much attention to myself.
That's fair. Why would she say that, though? Because of that guy? Lily, I don't have the K2 anymore. Why? That gun was so great. What kind of ammo do I have for that? Nothing. Great, good to know. 4 clips. Yeah, sure. Why am I not supposed to draw attention to myself, though? Like, what should I be worried about? That guy is not... Those guys are not that much of an issue. Oh, right, Curtis got it. Stupid Curtis. I don't know why you like that guy, Lily. He was very creepy. And he took all my stuff. He did have a cool, like, magical throwing star. Why? Why would you do that? He did have a cool magical throwing star. Like, I get that. Yeah. I have yet to be convinced. He also hasn't said a word, right? So I guess that doesn't help. Can I shoot the man? Oh, what? Come on. Shouldn't draw attention to herself. Start shooting dudes at random. Alright, well, ignore this guy then. Fine, whatever. Alright. No, not so. Yeah, they said that in like the Louvre as well, right? I think. Are we going this way? Sure. Fine. Camera, whatever. Alright, I got a security card from Luddick. Good old Luddick. Wonder if we'll see him again. Whee! Huh, what are those boxes? Maybe those are the reason why I need to keep a low profile. Yes, I heard that. It was you dying. What's that Kappa mean? Is he gonna be okay? What if he's not gonna be okay? Do I care enough? Do I care enough about Luddick? Did you hear that? It's my blood going out of my body. Is that like the biodome thing that I saw at... Oh, damn it. Well, whatever. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just going where the enemies are, I suppose. What was I saying? Ah, yes. Is that where I saw Conquistador playing in some sort of biodome type thing? Die, please. Thank you. New gun? New gun! Those are some old-fashioned phones, eh? Interesting. All right. What's that do? Whoops. No! Why? I just wanted to save and I pressed the wrong menu button and then I jumped for no reason. Stupid. Oh, I'm all the way over here? Ugh. Well, at least I think I was going the right way, correct? Seeing as I don't know, pressed a button and something happened. That's usually how I figure that something is going correctly. If I get like a cutscene, something happens. Oh, did he? Ah, that's funny. What did he say? I think Lara doesn't necessarily have that much of a streak in her hair. It's just that her hair is so oily that she's the light just shines off it too much. Hey, fish hands! Welcome, welcome. Oh, no, don't. Yeah, pick up the thing. How you doing, fish? How are you enjoying our fine country? Oh, okay. That's cool. I asked Lily the same question because she's also in the Netherlands, so I figured I would ask you the question as well, even though you're always here. I mean, not always, but you know what I mean. Enemy sighted. Ah, well, that's your first mistake. Ow! What the hell? Why did I die? Everyone is in the Netherlands. I mean, not everyone. Opera isn't. Opera's further away from the Netherlands than you are. This is where Opera drops the bomb and says that she's actually in the Netherlands right now. The call is coming from within the house. Wow, I butchered that quote. I like this Czech lesson though. Vetrelec? I'm gonna say that. Oh really? Ha! That's cool. It's a good name for that movie as well, like Enemy. Well, I don't know. I'm part Frisian and partly from Limburg, and I would argue that those two places are the least Netherlands of the Netherlands, so. I didn't know you were in Groningen. City or province? Yes, people, there's a difference. But cool. I like Groningen. Intruder. Ah. Yeah, I mean, one can argue that the alien from the Alien movie was also an intruder. Did I pronounce it even remotely decent? Vetrelec? Or is this is it squiggly on the R or oh, it's a squiggly on the R. Well, then I don't know. Oh, Doki is in Groningen. I didn't. Sorry, I thought Fish meant that she was in Groningen. Anyway, you don't have to. You don't have to say where you live on the internet. By the way, I'm just making conversation. I like Groningen. Vetrelec. Oh, come on. Oh, I killed me again? What the fuck? I'm not even paying attention. Which is the reason, I guess, why I'm getting killed. Alkmaar. Ah. I like Dokus. That's like, it's. I'm just assuming it's Doki, right? Yeah, it's Doki, but it's like his full name, Sir Dokus the Third Esquire, but his friends call him Doki. Hi, Doki. Yeah, the alien was killed. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna try and pay actual attention, and then maybe also save sometimes. I don't know, I'm enjoying talking to chat too much. It's your fault for being too interesting. Hey, Doki, thank you. That's awesome. Thanks for the follow, friend. How's Lily treating you? She being nice to you? I hope she's nicer to you than she is to me, because... that's not true. She's nice enough. But she wants me to play horrible, scary games, and I don't like it. And she enjoys me failing at this game too much also. I know. Look, I'm not actually... I didn't mean to do that at all. I'm just kidding. I would never say bad stuff about anybody if they weren't listening. So... I'm assuming you're listening, otherwise I wouldn't say those things. Wait, can I jump? No, I cannot. Fine, whatever. There's only two people that I talk shit about if they're not here, and those people are Carmender and my brother. My brother for being my brother, and Carmender's a good friend. So and also she deserves it. Because they talk shit about me on the internet to my face while I'm on stream. So they deserve it. Come on. I mean, I deserve it. Yes, don't forget to vote. Variety Day will be a little different, as per Lily's request, because we will be playing Whistleblower, Outlast Whistleblower with Mrs. Bogle. But in about 1.5 weeks' time, I need a new game for Thursdays. So I need you all to vote. Also, Path of Exile is winning, which I'm excited to try it, but if you don't like that game, then you definitely have to vote, because I will be playing it if it wins. I wonder for how long I'm gonna play that. That doesn't really strike me as a game I have or can or need to finish, if you know what I mean. Okay. Hey, I actually remembered to save for once. Groningen location-wise is kind of nice for you, eh, Lily? It's close to Germany. Like, if Doki lived in Middelburg, it was kind of a longer trip. Is all I'm saying. Can I not skip this? Oh. Nope. Alright, alright. Let's go. No, no, get down. Get down from there, Lara. Sometimes I feel like Lara is just like my child. Because I have to say like, no, don't do that. No, don't touch that. Go over there. Maybe she's more like my dog. Oh, we're just over here again? Well, that seems unnecessary. Or should I go up there? Nah. I turned on the thing up top in the other room, so I should probably just go over there. All right. Oh God. Stairs. No! My one weakness. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm aware. Eh. Good enough, I suppose. Oh, I thought I needed to control it, but I guess she's just doing something. Ooh, I had so many. I had so much ice cream. Wait. Oh, these things are turrets. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess we're fucking them up, eh? Exactly, fish. Usually you gotta, what is it? You gotta crawl before you can walk, walk before you can run, and Lara's just, nope. Stairs are for babies. I refuse. I mean, I guess that's one way to deal with, like, lethal turrets. I wish this was Assassin's Creed. I could just jump down into a cart full of hay. Mm. That was my own fault, wasn't it? Grunch! Hey, who's gone? How's work? Oh man, seriously? Yeah, Lara Croft, but uh, but more Assassin's Creedy, like an open world Lara Croft game. I'd play that. I mean, I guess the Survivor games are sort of open world, but not really. I don't honestly don't particularly remember. I started playing AC Syndicate. I really like that game actually. I was so disappointed by Unity. I tried playing that game like 3 times, and every time after like an hour and a half, I thought like, nah, fuck this is boring. But Syndicate seems really cool so far. And I really want to play like, I haven't played Origins or Odyssey or whatever. I took sort of a break from Assassin's Creed after Black Flag. Or technically after I tried Unity and didn't like it. It's a little difficult finding the time for Syndicate because it's not a type of game that I would enjoy streaming, I don't think. But also every time I feel like I have some time for myself to play a video game, I just start playing Magic. Have I mentioned I'm an addict? Oh, you liked Unity? Well, that's fine. I I don't know. I could just not get into it, I guess. It was too similar maybe than other ones. But I don't know. I think an open world game in general sort of lives on and dies on its world and the way that you traverse through that world. And Assassin's Creed games for me especially, they sort of either succeed or fail uh, based on based on their setting, and I enjoy Victorian London way more than I would revolutionary France. But I'm an Anglophile, so it kind of makes sense, right, for me. That's why I never really I never started Origins just because I kind of didn't think I would like it. I'm not that much of an Egypt lover or whatever. While Odyssey and the Valhalla one that's upcoming, that's really in my alley. But I've heard good things about Origins, so I should probably try it. Ooh, Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim is kind of my white whale. Oh, I played AC1 when it came out. And then 2, Brotherhood, Revelation. I played up until Unity. I've played every Assassin's Creed game. I love that series. But I'm glad they took a break from it, honestly, because they were getting kind of stale with an annual installment. Skyrim is great. Yeah, I figured, Lady Croft, I figured you would like that one for sure. I have an Egyptologist friend. He used to be a colleague at work, but he started a wow. Why can't I talk today? PhD in Egyptology in Belgium, and he loved that game as well, obviously. That's why it's my white whale, honestly. Like I've played Skyrim but never finished it, and every once in a while, especially while talking about it, I feel this incredible need to play Skyrim again. But then I think about how much time it would take to play it like properly and finish it, and I'm just like, oh god, I don't have time for that. Which is funny too, because I completely obliterated Oblivion, right? Like I did everything in Oblivion. I have literally 100%ed that game. Okay, I should save again. Dun, 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 dun. Did anybody see that? I think I shared it as well on Twitter, that sort of meme slash question going around where people talked about the favorite game from the year that they turned 18. I had a look at the list of video games that came out in 2004. That's when I turned 18. And hot damn, that was a good year for video games. I don't think my selection for favorite game from that year is technically the best game. How could it in a year that also has World of Warcraft, Half-Life 2, Chronicles of Riddick, a bunch of other stuff, GTA San Andreas, stuff like that. But I don't know. It has to be Spider-Man 2 for the GameCube for me. Where are we going? Oh, Opera. That's adorable. You're just a tiny baby. Oh, hey, that's also a good year, Lady Croft. Awesome. I've decided that instead of feeling old when you say that sort of stuff, Opera, I'm just gonna think about you being all cute and baby-like. Also, if you're so young, eh? Why is your memory so bad? Early onset dementia? Much? You probably remember some games from 2016. Where am I going? Like, I knocked out these turrets, I guess. Oh wait, there's just a door over there. Maybe I should just go into this door. What a bright idea. I'm so smart. Ooh. Birth year. Ah, yeah, my birth year has, is it Mario Kart? Maria Kart would be interesting as well. That's like it's Mario Kart, but it's like super religious. It's like Maria and Joseph and Jesus and Moses and everybody has its own kart. I'm just spitballing, but that would be Maria Kart. Lady Croft, that's so great. You finished Skyrim like 5 times. Well, that's I think what he's trying to say is that he doesn't have time for a sixth turn. Spoken like a true gamer slash addict who's gone. Hey, I think I remember this area from some time ago when I watched Lily stream
I can
AOD.
climb up on that.
Ooh, can you know? Hello, doggy. I'm gonna try and let you live. I mean, I'm gonna fail horribly probably, but well, I can't open it, so that's whatever. I think I remember this room though from. Nice. I have stuff like that as well, where just once every year or once every few years I watch everything like Disney movies, and most likely like I feel if I feel another read every ElfQuest comic uh, again. Like I've been a massive fan of that comic series since I was 8. You don't know it. It's real good. Oh, Hitman Blood Money is cool. I like that game. That's probably my favorite Hitman. All right, so we shoved a bunch of stuff. Wonderful. I think the question is, can we shove these two at the same time? Oh, she's not strong enough. Oh no. So I guess the answer is we can, just not yet. What is the notebook telling me? Gain access to the biodome. I mean, I was trying to do that. Oh, I get it, Huscon. I really do. God, I remember the last time I actually did like an all-nighter for a video game that just came out. It was the first Red Dead Redemption. I think Mrs. Bogle was like at her parents' or whatever, so I got that game on launch day and just played through it until the end, like starting Friday evening and finishing somewhere Sunday morning. And I just didn't sleep and had like a few breaks for food. That's a long time ago, obviously, but that was a lot of fun. Hey, Carmen. What's up? Lady Croft, you said, will you try? What was that in regards of? Sorry, I missed it before, so I'm not entirely sure what you meant. Oh, don't do that. Hello, doggy. Oh, I need to push this thing, don't I? Can I? Well, I will try for sure. Hey, I've let more dogs alive than that I've killed in this game, you know? Like, I've killed one and I've let two live. Or three. What the fuck was that? What happened? Oh, did that steam hit me? I thought it wasn't gonna hit me. To me, it kind of looked like she was just like going along her business and just it was all good, and then she just crashed out of nowhere. See, now I just want to play Skyrim again, but I could never be I could never do it justice. I don't think I would ever. It's kind of pissing me off, but honestly I don't think I would ever finish that game. I just don't have the time to like do it enough that I can keep getting invested into it. Because that's such a long game. I don't have time for any of those long games anymore. I mean, he says while streaming through the entire Tomb Raider games, I guess, series. Oh, I ate too much as well, Carmenter. I had like a whole lot of Ben and Jerry's today. I had to treat myself.
Lara will be missed.
That's the spirit who's calling. Why be social if you could watch the stream? Oh, that's also annoying though. Yeah, especially during night shifts. Jeez. Skyrim Variety Day. Hey, maybe I'll put it on the list sometime and people might vote for it. But again, like, how many streams would that be? It would be like 4 years before I finish that game if I stream it once a week. Okay, so I can't climb because then I will be misted to death, presumably. Hey, bear, 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 bear. Who are you calling a Morango? What is a Morango? And should I be offended? Push, please. 4 years of Variety Day streaming. I could just put everything on hold and be a Skyrim only stream. That I don't think people would like that. Also, I don't think I would like that.
Bear, 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 bear.
No, Carmen, thank you for all the biddies. Should I? So I guess I should turn off the Steam somewhere, right? I love all of you great people too much because I am not paying attention to the game and I just like looking at chat. But then I'm starting to feel guilty that I'm not going through the game fast enough, blah 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 blah. After I finish Tomb Raider, I'm increasingly looking forward to playing through all the Hitman games, honestly, when I'm done with all of Tomb Raider. It's at this point it's sort of between all of the Hitman games and all of the Jedi Knight games, which there's 4. Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight 2, and Jedi Knight 3. That would be kind of fun. But to be fair, I've played all of those already. And Hitman, besides being a little longer, it's like 9 games. It's sort of similar to Tomb Raider, where I've played some of the newer ones, but not the newest ones. And I played some of the early ones, but never finished them. So that seems kind of fun. It's probably going to be Hitman, honestly. Oh, thanks, Bear. I'm hoping to stream. Oh, hey, there's a valve over there. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Huh. Can I? What to do? What to? Restricted area, do not enter when the track is in use. How's your weekend going, Bear? I hope you're having a good time. Okay, so I see the valve, but I don't know how to get there yet. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Can I stand on this? Oh, what? Rude. I feel like Lara could stand on this. Boo. Wow, I didn't know you were such a conspiracy theorist. I guess I can pull this thing all the way over there. That's annoying. Oh, geez. Yeah, I can imagine. Can I push this thing all the way over there? I doubt it, eh? Well, might as well try. How do I... Okay, let's actually think about this. How am I gonna get over there? No, wait, I don't have to get over there. I have to get over there. Why was I so fixated on getting over there? I need to get over there, so I just need to push this thing over there. That's easier. Yeah, eating sand builds character. I mean, I ate sand as a kid, and I just turned out... fine. Don't know what that was. I mean, it was a horrible joke, is what it was. Faffing? You don't know that expression? Faffing about? Jeez. Oh god, I remember that when I was still working at the... What am I supposed to... Anyway. I like how in my chat Opera's name is also in purple, so it kind of fits. I can't imagine that this is the way to do this, but... Oh, it's not even high enough. Jeez. I guess what I need to do is get strong enough, right? How am I gonna get strong enough? Not by pushing any of this, I don't think. Trust me, I didn't learn that in university. I like purple as well. Your mother's got taste. Ah, damn it. I forgot to lay flat. Alright. I love all of you, but I gotta pay attention. Because I'm not doing anything at the moment. I'm just failing. Yeah, Streamlabs. Like, I put these timers on all different, like, time intervals. And all of a sudden, they still keep showing up, like, all at the same time. It's super annoying. Okay, what is gonna make me strong? No, well... Not that. No, this stream is not more important than you. But, I don't know, I feel bad if I take too long to make progress. Because Carmen will yell at me. Wait, isn't it sprint? Wasn't it? Oh no, it's stealth. Now I remember. Yeah, there we go. I always forget. It's not offensive. Hey, don't ban my bot. Oh, what? I thought I could climb under. I could. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna. Fine. I'm not gonna play the game anymore. If you wanted me to play the game, blame who's gone. I'm only gonna talk to chat now. I mean, that's what I wanted to do anyway. Look, if you aggravate Streamlabs too much, she's gonna gain sentience, and she's gonna ban you. Like, don't turn Streamlabs into Skynet. Alright, fuck it. Just, oh my god. Why? I guess I just gotta push more stuff around to get stronger, correct? Maybe? Possibly? Meanwhile, I've yet to kill this dog, so I'm not breaking that promise. Whoa! Such a jumpy boy. Okay, how about I save? That's probably the biggest problem that I'm having right now, that I'm not saving enough. Stupid. Stupid jump every time you get out of the menu. Okay, so that's not great. So I still have to turn that off. But how? I mean, not like that, obviously. Can I? No! What? Why? Wait, can I not just jump on this through here? Oh, I probably can, eh? Why am I being such a dumbass? Sir Bark a lot. I like that. These floating.
Climb up on that.
Yeah. I know, Lara. You told me already. Come on. It's probably gone now, but every time Lara stops somewhere, she leaves like a footprint, and if it's on a box and then you move the box, the footprint just floats in the air. Oh, I ate too much food as well. We had sushi, and I also had a bunch of ice cream. I guess I already said that, eh? Okay, closer. Yeah, it was good. We got it from a place that honestly, like, I'm not proud of. Really? Come on. Why? Ooh, I'm not dead. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, come on. Hey, Dora. Dora the Explorer. Okay, that's also not it. Where am I supposed to? How am I supposed to? Where and also how am I supposed to? I need to get strong enough to push this thing over there so I can jump on it. So how do I increase my strength? By pushing something heavy. Which still doesn't make any sense, right? Like, oh, I'm not strong enough for this, so let me push something heavy to increase my strength, but it's a different heavy thing. Is it? I used to watch that when I was at university, like early morning. Not proud of it, but it was kind of fun. Swiper, no swiping. Also, the live action movie actually looks kind of fun. I saw a trailer. Although, to be fair, I am mostly just digging the mom energy from Eva Longoria in that one. This is a tricky one, eh? Does anybody know which one I should? Oh, I don't know, Bear. Maybe I've done it enough, but I'm very glad that I'm not a university student anymore. Spemmed. No, it is spent. Presumably you want to say that you just spent your time watching. Oh, you spend it right now. Sorry, never mind. Get stuff on YouTube is, I don't know. My nieces and nephews watch it. Oh, my niece watches it. It's okay. I honestly wish they would translate stuff like Daniel Tiger to Dutch for kids here. Because that show, that's a US-based show, but that show seems really cool. In the sense that it teaches kids stuff that's actually relevant, like how to be angry and how to talk about emotions. Future tense is a thing. I'm not sure if that's the tense you were going for. All right, friends. It's that time of the night. What heavy thing do I need to push to become strong? Ugh, this is so annoying. I hate it. I need to push that to go over there to turn off the steam. That much I get. But then I need to get strong enough. I remember you did this already, Lily. In like this is the only room that I saw from your AOD. Sure, let me just go back to Luddick and hit him on the head. Hey, two dogs. Maybe killing those dogs will make me strong. If I, like, wrestle them. I don't want to, though. Also, they multiplied. Wasn't there only one dog? Okay, I'm just gonna move around boxes until I'm strong enough. Ah, come on. Can I stand there? I forgot. Oh no, I can. How far can I do this? Oh, it just goes back again. A boo. Yeah, exactly. It's a miracle of science and nature. I probably shouldn't kill it then, eh? Alright, Lara. You're getting on my nerves. Look, maybe he is. Who's calm? Would you be jealous if Eric was hanging out with Daniel Tiger? I would. I've never even seen that show. Still would. I want a cartoon tiger friend. Come on. What? I can't... Oh, man. But I want to. Ugh. The absolute worst. If I can pull it a little bit, then I should be able to push it from there. No, that's Tony the tiger. From Kellogg's? He says everything is great. I think. I honestly, besides YouTube ads that you can skip, most of the time anyway, I haven't really watched TV in years, so I haven't really seen a lot of ads. Okay, I have to be able to... Yes! Yes! Yes!
My strength is
yes!
increasing.
I was hoping for that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, strength. I don't know, I'm still not convinced on that mechanic, but there we go. Have I missed anything in chat? If I've missed anything, let me just post it again. I don't want to miss anything. I like hanging out with you guys too much. Enjoy. Who's gone? I mean, something, stop smoking, whatever, but, you know, you do you. Alright. Alright. Progress. Progress. Just took forever, but you're used to that for me at this point, right? I think my wish is to finish this game today. Thank you, Lady Croft. We're maybe a bit naive. No, I know. I'm no one's dad. I keep telling you that. Not that I know of, anyway. Yeah, I know, Lady Croft. Like I said, too optimistic. I'm not telling you what to do, Who's Gone. I'm in fact telling you to do whatever you want to do. Vegan cottage pie. That does look good. I wasn't very vegan today. My wife had... how do I do this again? Right, that's how I do this again. Oh no, but now I have the dogs. What to do about them? No, dogs! Ah, I'm just gonna run away from them. Oh shit, I'm gonna jump. Oh, damn it, I'm gonna jump off the ladder, aren't I? Oh, hey, I'm not. Cool. What? Why is that here? What is happening? Does everybody in Prague have oversized pizza slicers? Ugh, I don't think that was supposed to happen. And now I want pizza. Yeah, are your pizzas huge? Hello, dogs. They're kind of ignoring me, honestly. It's kind of nice, just having some dogs around. Hey, at least I'm honoring my the agreement that we have.
That's not any script that I know.
All right. Well, I don't know why you would boast about the lack of knowledge, but fine. Also, it's not any script that I can even see. Presumably she's talking about this bit. The heads look very Zoroastrian, if that's even the word. Wow. I like how they made sort of a reflection in the pizza slicers, but it's not a reflection, it's just a texture on the thing, because, you know, reflections are hard in 2003. Where am I supposed to go? Up there then, eh? Interesting. Am I supposed to go up there? How am I gonna get there? No. Oh shit, a dog. God, I don't know why that scared me. I knew they were there. Ow. Oh my god, if you kill me, I have to shoot you. No, leave me alone. I'll just save again, even though I have no health. Alright, this room is starting to get on my... Damn it. This room's starting to get on my nerves. I would like to not be here anymore. Seriously? Nope. Ooh, you went to the beach? I went to the beach. Awesome. Stream was great. I loved it. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it was horrible. You didn't miss much. It was super boring. No one showed up. I didn't even show up. You didn't miss anything. I didn't stream. No, sorry. It was a lot of fun. Especially, oh god, the best bit was Conquistador was watching me, who hates this game by the way. That was actually the second funniest part, was where Conquistador and Lily were getting upset with each other because Conquistador hates this game and Lily loves it. And Lily was super upset with Conquistador saying all the bad stuff about this game, which was super funny. But then the best part was when I did the Hall of Seasons room, the fire room, and I did it in like, I didn't do it in one try. But I did do it in like 4 or 5 tries. And Conquistador died like 100 times in that room. And he was talking about some sort of glitch where with him it was timed. I'm not actually sure if that room is timed. I think he just had some issues with a firewall that didn't really show up. And it was hilarious. Oh my god, he was so upset. And then after the stream, we rated his stream, and Fish Hands, I asked her to, but Fish Hands like conveyed a message from me saying like, this raid is from Bogle. He only wants you to know that the fire room is super easy and only scrubs can't do it. And then he got upset again. I'm just saying. That was fun. Am I supposed to go up there? I guess I'm supposed to go up there, right? Instead of, I don't know, aimlessly walking around. Aimlessly walking around is probably not. And like, I think I even said like I don't have time to go to to join the raid. I have to go get lunch, but then I definitely had to join for obvious reasons. Ooh, I can go up here. Cool. No. Wait, can I get up here? Is that a thing I can? Oh man. Ooh, I have peach Coca-Cola Zero. It sounds weird, it tastes weird, but it's actually quite good. Chill, please. Lara, take many chills. Take many pills of chill. All right. Oh, right. Okay. Sure. So how am I doing this? Oh, got it in one. Oh yeah, and Curtis, that's like, okay, so me making fun of Curtis is mostly because Lily likes him so much, but also because he's super not my type and he's like the early 2000s skater soul patch douchebag type, and I don't particularly enjoy that. But also, there was this cutscene where he disarmed Lara in just the most like not okay way, and it was kind of gross, honestly. Ooh, who's this?
You can't keep me here. My paper
Ooh,
will miss
is
me
it?
if I don't report
Yay,
here.
it's Luddick.
Found him
Ooh, and it's
scouting
that
around
guy.
the loading bay. Must have got a passcode.
Speaking of my type. Oh, it's
I have
Eckhart.
records on you, Eckhart. You can't
Oh god, why is his hair so weird?
If only there was time for us to read them together. But it's too late now. There are things to be done.
No! What? No! Luddick! Man. Sorry. Is it really annoying? Because then I super have to fiddle with the timing on these things. Maybe it's just that there are too many things. But I need you to know stuff. Also, repetition is good marketing. But maybe it is a little bit too much, eh? Alright. Poor Luddick. Yeah, I guess, eh? Why am I sneaking? I guess he did find out what was going on, and what was going on was his death. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Oh, I am. Oh, oh my god, come on. Whee!
Slyšel si to?
Ooh, security card. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Who's, Wait, what's happening? Oh, alright. Cool, 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 cool. I've never had to shoot the environment before, right? Maybe I'm forgetting something. I mean, take your time, thingy. Probably shouldn't stand close to that, eh? How is it not exploding the stuff? Isn't it supposed to clear the way for me? But these things are still a thing. Well, that's annoying. Hey, a gun. That's good. Let's check this out first. Wait, is there more to shoot? No, there isn't. Oh. This looked like such a don't forget to pull this Lara sign, but I guess it's not. Hey, these stairs work.
Slyšel si to?
Oh, damn. Whoops. Oh, hey, Bear. I see. I love that it's busy in chat. I just hate that I'm missing stuff. Twinning. Yeah, we hadn't been in... Wait, is she not supposed to say anything? I think she's supposed to say anything. Something. She is talking, right? But yeah, after the stream, had lunch and then we took the car to the beach. It was Banana's first time seeing the sea. I do. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I turned off the security, so I unleashed something. What the shit? Since when is this sort of game? I mean, I guess it's... What? Oh my god, it looks awesome. Also, it has a little... Does it have a little outfit on? That's cute. Is this the sleeper that they keep... Sorry, that they keep talking about? Or is it not the sleeper? Ow! What the... No, no, don't kill me, please. Bastards. Yeah, tell us a funny story, please. Yeah, that's at least something that I will never have to worry about my partner having a better beard than I
Slyšel si to?
have. No, stop shooting at nothing, please. So, from your story, I can gather that you think she talked to you, correct? Fair enough, fish. Don't tell Mrs. Bogle that, though. Good. Awesome.
I wonder what needs that
Keep
kind
us
of
keep
security
us
to keep
posted
me in.
on the progress with pictures in Discord.
Wouldn't you know it? My route goes through that biodome. It's a long way round, unless I can shut the power
Hey,
off
the
to that
voice is back.
section.
That's nice. Yeah, but maybe she was looking at
That's it.
you
Better
and
get
saying
moving
like,
whilst the
"Hey,
work's
that's a
done."
nice beard you bagged for yourself on your boyfriend." Sorry, partner. Like sort of a like wink. Good job. Oh yeah, I still need to do that. Can I skip this? Oh, I can skip this. Nice. You know what I mean? Like, she looked at you like, "Hey, good catch."
Někdo tu je!
Oh, Jesus, I didn't even see them. And I didn't see them, and then I shot them both in the head. Yikes. Yeah, I should link to my Instagram as well. When I started streaming, I figured, that's more like my own thing. But honestly, it isn't. It's just someone is here. Very smart guys. Saying someone is here with a gun like inches from your face. About to be shot to death. Wee, chocolate. Wee. Oh, that's nice, Bear. You shouldn't feel bad for, like, keeping it to yourself though, right? Like if you really only want people you know, but IRL for instance or whatever. But yes, I do want to see. I mean, presumably you also have pictures of your partner up there, so now I definitely want to join. Lara, you checked 3 times now. I think it's empty. Oh, come on. No, just Jesus. Wait, can I pull this now? Do I just not have to? That's such an obvious pullable thing. Am I never gonna have to pull that? Or do I need to like jump at it? Guess not. Hey, this is open. That's nice. Can I still go over there? Do I even have to? Huh, interesting. Because this is just on the other side of the room, right? Let's check this out first. I mean, you don't have to do anything. Like again, I don't want to make just because I put my face up on the internet like an idiot. I don't want to have. Aw, Luddick, so sad. I actually like that guy. I mean, he was kind of a douche, but whatever. Does this one actually come with ammo? Because I didn't have ammo for this gun before. I like Instagram, but I'm not really, I don't know, I've never been super social on social media. Like, I like it to look at people's posts and to post my own stuff, but then I don't really engage in, like, comments or whatever. It's more of a, I consume and I put out there, but that's about it. Wow, Lady Croft, you are very much focused on hitting this dude with a hammer. Is this something you need to talk about? Like, can we help with this obvious fixation? Is Luddick in any way related to you, for instance? Like, do you know this person in real life? Okay, yeah, that's so. So I guess I'm correct. You just don't like him very much. Stealth. Yeah, thank you. This I can do, right? This is low enough. I hope. Please. Did I save? Wow. Wow, bear. Ah! Oh, that was that mine next to me. Okay, fine. Well, at least I didn't die. Whee! Alright, so I'm pretty sure that I can now open this door. Oh, I can. But, oh, I was gonna say, but I don't know if I want to let those dogs out. But, whatever. There's a box in front of it, so I'm probably fine. Sorry, box dogs. I think this is open now. Sounds about right. It's tea time. Oh, toast. Look, it could just be tea time also for you, right? You can't be British and then say tea time and not mean tea time. That's just, I think that's against the law. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason, and going against them upsets the natural order of anything. What did you just call me? I could be a queen. My legs are a little hairy at the moment to be a properly convincing queen, I think. But I have watched enough RuPaul's Drag Race by association because my wife watches it that I probably could do. I probably could do. I could do drag. Who's this guy? This little. All right. I mean, he has cool sunglasses, like someone else I know, Lara Croft, to be exact.
Don't breathe, and definitely don't move.
What do you mean, don't
You're
breathe?
in big trouble, whoever you are. Intruders don't last long in Strahof.
Just answer my questions. Fine. First question, who are you? Second
I
question,
saw a bit of this
what are you
map
and your buddies
on
up to in
Conquistador
here?
stream.
You really don't
But
know
then I
what the
stopped
Cabal
watching
is.
because I didn't want
We
any,
are the beginning of a new order of life on Earth.
Well, I've never heard of you.
Ignorant mortal. The Cabal. We control everything here.
Oh,
in
it's one
Prague.
of Lady
It
Croft's
means
underlings.
that we are going to be immortal. And you are going to be dead, intruder.
Immortal.
Wow, fish.
That is
I just
impressive.
I just saw your little
How are you going to
rhyme there.
manage that?
Meister
They're a
Eckhart
good source
is
of
about
protein,
to
though.
return the
Protein.
Nephilim race to glory. For our part in that triumph, he will grant us immortality.
If I had a coconut for
Is
every
that
time
hair
some lunatic
coming
said
out of
something
his
like
neck?
that.
Your
is he just a very
pathetic
hairy man?
ignorance blinds
Also,
you.
his shirt
we
is
already
not
have the last
his
vital
size.
element from Turkey here
If your buttons
in
do that,
Strahof.
you're not.
And
You
that
should get a
is?
bigger
The
shirt.
only true remaining Nephilim. The Cubiculum
Cubiculum
Nephilae, the
Nephilae.
Sleeper. That's right.
It's a good name.
The last of the extinct race
I don't
here
think it
in the
means
Strahof.
sleeper in
Surely
any way,
the
shape, or
Nephilim are
form,
just a
but
myth.
You
whatever.
see, ignorance. With vital essences extracted from this precious specimen, Meister Eckhart can breed
want a
the
coconut.
next generation of pure Nephilim. No more abomination to run amok like Boaz's proto-Nephilim.
Isn't that the first time we hear
He
about Boaz?
deserved to pay for her stupidity.
Yes. Highly inconvenient having abominations running around loose, isn't it?
Oh, that's the monstrum.
No idea what you are mocking.
Don't you think? Oh, what the hell? Shit. What just happened? Okay, what was your favorite line there, Oprah? There we go. We're in the biodome. Like I said, I watched Conquistador struggle a bit with ledges in this area, but I don't, like, that was a long time ago. He is so ahead of me, it's not even funny. What the fuck? Ah! So, Huscon, you were saying something about everything would die. If I was working in this, I wouldn't survive the first day. These plants would kill me in an instant. For one, I don't know how to do that. Move. No, move. Ah. Too scary. Stupid plants. Oh, okay. If I had a coconut every time a lunatic said something like that. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that is pretty funny. But why a coconut? Well, that's the thing, though, Lady Croft. I would probably feed them with my corpse, if I wanted to or not. Can I just leave? That would be nice, if I could just leave. Well, this door looks fairly impenetrable. Alright. Am I supposed to shoot these things? Nope, I'm not targeting them, so probably not. What am I supposed to do then? Something over here? No. I'm just gonna get out of here. This is ridiculous. But so am I getting that right? That the Boas's proto-Nephilim is that creature that we just helped escape? And is that the same thing as the monstrum that we've been talking about? Right. I mean, this looks cute and all, but are these 3 different animals? Why is one not working? Should I get one to work? Oh, I am. Supposed to do something. Great camera, though. Wonderful. Awesome. Oh, it's not the monstrum. Do we already know what or who the monstrum is? Is that just Eckhart then? I'm glad you're all here. You know, to give me to not give me too much shit for not following the story, and also to explain the story to me. Oh, it is. Okay. Why would you have a monster in your game and then also have someone called Monstrum, but it's not the monster? That's just a wasted opportunity. I guess it is very defamiliarizing. It's honestly one of my favorite words. I would never cancel you. Well, I mean, not for that anyway. Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, and he doesn't exactly leave a neat crime scene, right? It's all super bloody. But if you go about and calling just a dude the monstrum when the actual monster gets loose, like, where do you go from there, right? You can't start at 11 in terms of drama, basically. Wait, shit. Oh god, that's my like age-old. Whoa, great camera. Age-old Tomb Raider problem. I was watching the cutscene. I was watching chat when the cutscene showed me. Oh wait, never mind. That door opened up, right? I remember now. Half Angel A. Didn't even have wings. I guess it's the half of the angel that doesn't have wings. Ooh, pretty. Man, the level design in this game is really good. Look at this. This is awesome. I mean, that's less awesome. Yeah, that isn't great. I'm not a fan, to be honest. Where you at, buddy? Yeah, well, that was easy. Alright, biofacility. Oh, Jesus, what the? Ah, Jesus, no! What the hell? This is almost as bad as spiders. Oh, look at their mouths. Creepy looking mouths. I am not a fan. Did I? Oh, I should just do it here. Alright. Any other creeps want to show up anytime soon?
It won't open.
Well, alright. So you can't see them that well. I mean, they definitely don't look like spiders. They actually kind of look cute, but the fact that the mouth has... that they have mandibles, but then also their mouth has teeth is kind of overkill. Did it die in the wall? Pretty sure it died in the wall. I don't know. Whatevs. They have a very cute roll, yeah. Honestly, if their mouth didn't also have teeth, I would kind of want one. Their cute little roll. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. That's not great. Where are these guys coming from? Also, are they gonna stop coming? Shit, I'm empty. No, just you know what? I'm assuming that they're not gonna stop rolling up, so I'm just gonna go away. Can they roll upstairs? Presumably. Yes. Damn it. I think I did save at some point. Hey, Tive. Did you manage to get this game working for you? Because if you haven't, that sucks. I'm sorry, friend. Oh, I am definitely gonna die. Load. Alright. Guess I can go here immediately. Ah! What the? Oh, they can just roll up? Well, that's not okay. I don't like that. Kill the thing, please. Thank you. Alright, where am I going? Up there? That makes sense. How am I getting there? Oh, never mind. There's also some stairs over there. Let's see if I get some sweet items. Ah! Oh shit. I am running out of guns. That's kind of annoying that the guns you have, you're left with the ammo, which is nice, but the fact that they're up top, that's kind of stupid. I have 10 clips of 30. Ooh, it's not great. It's not great. I can't imagine that that's a lot. Die, please. Okay, they died. So I don't think I'm supposed to go in there. That doesn't look very goable, I guess. That's not a word, I know. So I'm supposed to climb up there somehow, correct? Ooh, maybe through that pipe. I should heal and save. Chocolate. Bandages. Probably wasted the chocolate, but whatever. Whee! Alright, Lily's gonna scrounge for dinner. You know we have shops in the Netherlands, right? You don't have to go all hunter-gatherer. Wait a second. Can I... Like, I know we're primitive, but not that primitive. Oh man, please. Ooh, yeah. Awesome. Ooh, hotel. Fancy lass. Actually, I've stayed in hotels in Groningen, just cause for work, for instance. Which hotel? Oh, actually, don't say that. Don't say where you're staying on the internet. Come on, you know better than that. Sorry for even asking, honestly. I was wondering if you have if it's the same hotel that I stayed in. Going that way, I guess. Um, yeah, sure, but I don't know. I'm gonna, as your attorney, I'm gonna advise against answering that question. Oh, what? Hop, hop. Yes. That's probably one of the few pleasures in life is when Lily or anybody really in chat tells me something about how to play the game and while I'm reading it, I'm already doing it. Makes me feel very smart. Doesn't mean I don't still appreciate it, but hey Tive, welcome back. What's it PT stand for? Pectoral toughness, because you're real buff? I'm assuming. Just assuming you're real buff. No, it's 2 words. Come on. Pro Tour is what comes to mind, but that's just because I'm a magic nerd. Oh, Portugal. Ah. Not 2 words. Boo. Ah, you are from Portugal. I am sad to say I know no Portuguese, except for obrigado, which I think is Portuguese, and I think means thank you. Well, there's no one in there now. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go in there now. Boo. I don't want to. How are things in Portugal? That is a great language, though, I gotta say. It seems super difficult. But it's like all the fun bits that remind me of... It reminds me of all the... Fuck. Reminds me of... Wait, actually, do I survive? Nope, I do not. Load. It reminds me of all the, like, the fun bits of French and Spanish. Yes, that was definitely a crunch. Actually, let's do the other one first, right? Because you have to get back to the stairs anyway. Wait, do I have 2 SMGs? All right. Yeah, there's a glitch sometimes with the gun. No, actually, what I'm holding is not the SMG. What I'm holding is the gun that I don't have ammo for. And I'm only holding it because I'm not holding any weapon. There's a glitch with, like, I'm not holding a weapon now, right? Because she's not doing anything with it. It's just weird. Very strange mechanic where you have 2 very far from each other valves that open up just one of the many holes. Oh, come on. Hey, I'm not dead. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm glad stuff is better where you live, and I hope you can stay safe and inside and all that. It was weird being on the beach. Like, there were plenty of people. It was, obviously it's the beach, right? So you can still easily keep your distance from people, but still, it was like, I hadn't seen that many people in forever. Banana had never seen that many people. I guess, eh? If it's the patch, yeah. I mean, I'm alright. It's just details, right? As long as the base game is fun, then we'll be fine. Dun, dun, dun. Taking my time. Taking my time. Summer's been like for me it's been great because I hate the heat, but it's been real disappointing. Like it was hot at the beginning of July and now it's kind of fine, but most days it's just like super rainy and cold. Conquistador would say that there's no way to make this game even worse. I'm not saying I agree. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, today it was like for me it's perfect. It's not very summer though, but to me like was that smart? That was not smart. 21 degrees, a little wind, not too much sun. It's perfectly fine for me. Anything over 24 is just I already hate it. When I was a kid, I would always say like when I'm older, I'm gonna live in Alaska or Siberia. I don't know why those two places, like there's no other place that's cold. What the? Is that not the way to get down? Well, whatever. We're down. I'll make it work. Oh, stairs. Never change. With which I mean, please change. Ah. I'm not dead. Good. Get up. Thank you. This, actually, I take it back. The reflections in the water are actually pretty good. Like, the fact that they don't do mirrors yet is not... This is... Yeah, it's real good. I love it. In fact, they're so good, I thought this was a hole in the wall that I could swim through. But it's this. Which, I guess that's kind of unnecessary, but... Still. Could you get up there? Thank you. Yeah, it's real good. I like it. I don't know about favorite. I'm assuming that the newer games have amazing looking water as well. Like the Survivor trilogy. Wait, where am I going? Ah, probably not over there, eh? I wish I wasn't holding this gun, it's so confusing. Whatever. Sorry. Forgot I needed to slide more. Oh, that's fair. What? Okay. What is there to do here? Oh, I guess. Eek! Is that another proto-Nephilim, but, I don't know, a swimming one? Ooh, stairs. Yeah. Thank you. No, shit! No! Damn it! Ah! Why do they all have teeth? I wish they didn't have teeth and, like, mouth claws? Mandibles? Clyde? Clyde the mutant fish. That's got merchandise written all over it. Ah, what the? Damn. Damn. Alright, alright. Difficulty spike. What does fish think of that, Lily? Because I call fish hands fishy. Mostly fish, but still, sometimes fishy. Something smells fishy over here. I get it though. Kids do one of those kids say the darnest things. Although referencing that program's probably not great anymore. Wasn't that hosted by Bill Cosby? Sorry. Woo! Yeah, fish hands will always be fishy #1. Or handsy. Fish, what do you think? You want to be fishy or handsy? Handsy's kind of creepy, isn't it? So handsy it is. Dora has left on adventure. Did she take Boots with her? I think if she is Dora, then G is Boots and you're Swiper. You would agree, right? Hey, enjoy your dinner, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. Am I dying if I do this? Oh, no. Alright. It's just a little misty. How did you become Swiper? I don't know. You're small and annoying. Just like Swiper. Would you rather be Boots? I don't think so. Where's this dude? I don't want to die again. Ha! Suck it, nerd. Oh, backpack? Yeah, that's fair. I forgot about backpack. God, we were actually talking about that. I used to watch that show. Like, Mrs. Bogle and I used to watch that show so much. Like, early in the morning before going to class when we were still at uni. I remember this room, actually. Yeah, I remember that ledge from Conquistador's stream. Wait, is there a blue cow? I do not remember a blue cow. Yeah, this gun glitch is really annoying because it's so confusing to me. I don't know what I'm actually holding on to. Sorry, yawning. I also do not remember that. I like how you're completely glancing over the fact that I said that you were small and annoying. You're just either you didn't hear or you're choosing to ignore it, but I'm assuming that it's just because you expect me to say these things anyway. So I was just thinking about how I'm happy that you're on the stream because you're like the one person in chat that I don't feel guilty for giving crap. Because you give me equal amounts of crap. Was I able to see like Lara's underwear from the inside? That was disturbing. Can I just... What did I do, actually? What? No, what? Rude. It's not 10 p.m.? What do you mean? What am I missing? Am I only allowed to bag on chat members after 10 p.m.? Because then we're going to have a problem. It's not as if chat members don't give me shit for playing this game horribly. Before 10 p.m. Oh, underwear. Oh, right. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. From the inside. Can you imagine? Look, I have laundered enough underwear in my life. I've been doing laundry since I was 15. I'm not technically like there's no mystery to me about underwear. You pick yourself. What do you want to say? Like Conquistador always picks this one and makes me say that he's the best Tomb Raider Relic Run streamer. What do you want me to shout you out for? For being small and annoying? I already did that. For being one of my best friends? I can do that. You are. Figured I would say something nice for a change. Funny thing is, I saw that channel point redemption and my instinct was to grab a drink. Nice things and podcast wonder. Oh God, don't say it. I was talking to Mrs. Bogle today about how I really want to use tomorrow to edit the podcast. I feel so bad for not finding the time for that. It's my day off with Banana though, so I hope I'm gonna have to leave her. Yes, for sure. All right. Well, okay. Usually I would switch to the webcam only view, but if I minimize this game, it crashes, so I'm not doing that. All right, everybody. Shout out to Carmender, the swiper no swiping of Twitch chat, the co-best podcaster that's ever recorded a podcast in my attic, and just an all-around great person. And if I'm not making any jokes, yeah, she's very supportive. She cares about a lot of stuff, and that's why I like her. So yeah, if you're Dutch or understand the language, look up Goed Verhaal. Since I'm the one people can hear, I'll say some stuff about it, but Carmen can definitely elaborate. It's actually really fun. It's just Dora the Explorer, and who isn't in chat at the moment but has been, and Carmen. Uh, it's not terrible. I think it's really funny, and I'm not the only one. It's just bullshit. I know that. It's like they come and have some topics prepared, just some general like let's discuss this or let's argue about this nonsense. And then they just talk for about half an hour, 45 minutes. And they shoot the shit. And then I turn that, half hour and 45 minutes. I turn that in about 15 to 20 minutes of a podcast. Yeah, is a calzone dumpling, or it's memifying a lot of the discussions, right? Like there's only 8 episodes so far, but there's like running jokes already. I love that. And just stuff like talking about the TSA, talking about types of food, talking about. I still have to. I ran out of bananas this weekend. Otherwise, I would have filmed me making the horrible sandwich that I used to love in my youth. Right? I want to film it because I haven't had that in 15 years or whatever, and I want to. I want to. I want to film me making it and then eating it for the first time. Because I don't know. I think that would be funny. Because what if I hate it? Right? Like I remember loving that type of sandwich. It's the cheese banana mayonnaise sandwich. And I want to film. I want to film myself making it and then eating it for the first time in 15 years. And I also still want to film myself making chocolate milk with orange juice because that's one of the. No, I want to try it. I even bought cheese. I brought cheese into this mostly vegan household. But making chocolate milk with like instant chocolate milk and instead of using milk, using orange juice is a topic that came up. Ah, thanks, Bear. That's awesome. You probably did, yeah. They were? That's insane. I mean, I'm assuming it's not going to be good, but it's going to be good content. I want to try like different things, right? I want to have like 4 different ones. Like, just use cold milk, chocolate milk, warm milk, chocolate milk, cold orange juice, chocolate milk, and warm orange juice, chocolate milk. And then just go down the line from
raw, yeah,
normal
woo.
to horrible. It's not necessarily chocolate milk and orange juice combined. It's like getting instant powder chocolate milk, right? Cocoa. But instead of using the milk to make it, use orange juice. Yeah, warm. Of course. It's going to be so bad. I have everything. I have all the ingredients in the house. I just need some time to film it and make it and drink it. But I'm also worried. And I ate all the bananas for good food, so I can't make the sandwich right now. Also, thanks for the bit. Bear is great.
Good Verhal Metlo and Lyra is the best podcast since sliced bread.
Thanks for the bits, Bear. Good for Hal. It's actually not a horrible pronunciation. Like, English has an issue with how the Dutch pronounce the G, but other than that, it wasn't horrible. All right, you're all being way too nice to each other. The channel point redemption was only for me to be nice to Carmen for just a little while. And I have now fulfilled my end of the bargain. Again, a Bogle keeps its promise. Now we can all go back to... Now I can go back to talking shit about all of you. Anyway. All right. We're over here. Now what? Wait. Wasn't I already here? What does that ledge even do? Please go back to being normal. Look! Don't get it twisted. Nice me is normal. This is Twitch streamer getting out of hand me. Not enough dying of Lara, that's fair. I still haven't given my brother a decent crunch. Out of context, that's a very weird thing to say. No, I know you're all nice to each other. But I'm not supposed to be nice to you. Because you're not nice to me. Nah, that's not true. You're super nice. I just make fun of everything. I watch too many streamers that, you know, make jokes with their... Like, I think I rated Adam Savdan, Seabats, once. And the one thing that I know about his stream is that he calls his Twitch chat troglodytes, which it's honestly really funny. He has a great relationship with his chat, but still. I don't think I could ever do that. You're all too amazing. Climb, 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 climb. Oh, really? No, what? No. Get up there. Can I not? Oh, seriously? I'm gonna die horribly. Can I seriously not, like, stand on this? Please! No, go the right way. I'm gonna fall. How would you not? Up! You monster. Ooh, that's good. Seriously? I'm gonna die. I mean, I'm not gonna die. I'm just, like, why? Climb. And then go left. Go left.
He'd like you all to know that you are awesome people and I'm happy that Bogle collected us.
Same.
All in his funny crunching stream.
God, crunching stream. That is too close to crunching stream and I'm not here for it. Why is it going to the right? Friends, I need you to... No, Lara, come on. You can do it. No. It should be able to go to the left, right? that shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm literally talking to Lara like she's either my child or my dog. Like I talk to Banana like that when she's not listening. This this is a mess. I'm supposed to go left, right? Am I not supposed to go left? Because going right is fairly fucking pointless. Also, why wouldn't I be able to go up? Ugh. I actually remember this from Conquistador stream. It is horrible. Thank you for the bits also, Carmen. Oh, hey, Streamlabs actually saying something relevant to the conversation there. Not the Discord one, but the thank you everyone for being here. Go left, please. No. Alright, what am I doing wrong, guys? Am I seriously not supposed to go left? Am I supposed to go down? That can't be true. Oh, maybe I am. Oh, maybe I am. Nope. Super nope. These controls suck. I'm glad I'm... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Come on. Ah, damn it. I was about to say that I... Whoops. I was about to say that I really like how you can, like, regenerate your stamina just by dropping down and then just try again. Right. Right. Get on the ladder. Save your own butt, please. Yes. Not dead. Clyde. Clyde's back. I guess Clyde is kind of this game's schnoppy, eh? Nope. We don't have to get there, right? I mean, it looks so simple. I just go up there, then on that platform. Except that it's not simple because it's not working. Is it because I'm holding this gun that I'm not supposed to hold? Is it the glitch? No, I didn't crunch. It's just water. Water. Alright, alright. Oh, wait, okay. No, actually, I don't know if that's correct. Aw, that's nice of them. What did they break? Yeah. No, go, please. Right, you can go right. I know you can. I'm gonna... Yeah, awesome! Lara, you're amazing. Yeah, that's fair. If they're helpful like that, if I did that as a kid, it was definitely because I had a guilty conscience about something. Also, why are we so cynical, Carmen? Maybe Huscon just has amazing kids. Maybe amazing kids do exist. Damn it. You know, just because we weren't. What? Hey, Tive. Welcome back. You missed us being all mushy. It's Carmen's fault. Who knew she was such a big softie, eh? Damn it. I hate this camera. It is almost as bad as the controls, but the controls are definitely worse. It's too bad because this game is so great. I am horrible at singing, so I apologize for singing. Maybe you can. Maybe I can actually. I don't know. That door's not open yet. No, Lara, I just said the door isn't open yet. Maybe that should be like a channel point redemption. 10,000 points for Bogleton. Please not sing anymore this stream. Ah! Wow, that is not the way to do it. Oh, damn it. Wait, did I not save? No, I saved on the platform. Bloody. Well, we can at least, yeah, we're not doing that, Bear. Trust me. Sing everything? Oh, damn. Look at Opera with the big brain. Alright, alright. I mean, I can't imagine I have enough stamina for that, but still. Cool. But I could also just jump it, I guess. Right. Also, yeah. Wait, why are you going down again? Can you not go up there?
Dela tu cuerpo alegria Macarena que tu cuerpo es pardal alegria y cosa buena dela. Tu cuerpo
Wow.
alegria Macarena, hey Macarena.
Hey, Macarena. Also, great accent, computer lady. Thanks, thanks for the bits, Parasaur. Wait, sorry, I should call you Brianosaur now, right? Not for me. My wife recently gave me shit for not knowing, not remembering, not just not knowing, right? Because this song is so old, but not remembering the dance to that song. And I was just like, just because you know all the dances from the 90s still, that doesn't make me weird, that makes you weird. Speaking of what? Oh, Thursday. Carmen, Thursday! Thursday will be a banana stream. So banana will be up here. And I will have Mrs. Bogle join us. First we'll play the Whistleblower DLC because Lily redeemed her channel points for that. And then we will continue to play a... I mean, the schedule's down there. Or if you're watching on your phone, I don't know where it is, but it's also in Discord. And on Twitter. And it's been the schedule for weeks now. So... yeah. Also save. You are correct. Here's fine. But to reiterate, Saturday morning, an hour earlier than it used to be. And nope. So Saturday morning is Tomb Raider. Thursday, like of Sunday, like now is Tomb Raider as well. Tuesday evening, also an hour earlier than normal, is Magic the Gathering, and then Variety Days on Thursday now. All right, run. Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? But yes, this Thursday, because we finished No One Lives Forever a week earlier than expected. So I'm not moving on to what we're voting on. We'll do that next week. Wait, am I not supposed to be here at all? Is that the case? Because I can't make this jump, can I? This is way too far. Oh, I have to move it. I get it. Oh no, wait. Can I... I thought maybe I could hold on to the green stuff. Really? Lame. Yay. Cool. I mean, it's gonna be Whistleblower DLC for Outlast first, right? So it's gonna be super scary. It's gonna be the weirdest emotional whiplash of a stream. I mean, I guess just like last time, but going from Outlast. Apparently the Whistleblower DLC is way scarier than the main game, so we are... Laura, come on. We are definitely kind of worried. I think Mrs. Bogle definitely will bring her blanket. And then moving straight into Dream Daddy. I don't know, I thought Lily said that. No, not cool. Not cool at all. Lara is the worst with ladders and stairs and controlling everything. Coward. If we have to be there, you have to be there. Come on. Guess I didn't need to go up there. Not yet, anyway. Whee! Hello? Ooh, cutscene. Eek! What? Sentient plant doorkeeper. That's not okay. Cool for us. Yeah, that's fair. No, I mean, I really liked Outlast. I'm not a huge fan of scary games. Streaming it helped. Streaming it with someone else also helped. I was watching someone else stream, and I've played Dead Space, the first one. I finished that years ago when it came out. And I own Dead Space 2, but I've never played it. So I kind of want to burp. Sorry. What's happening? I kind of want to stream Dead Space 2 as well, which is a little less of like a true horror game, but it is definitely still pretty scary. Dead Space 1 was definitely scary. Dead Space 1 is like one of the three horror video games that I've ever like played and finished, together with Resident Evil 4 and something else. Oh, what? Oh, interesting. All right. Okay. I don't think you necessarily needed to give me the code 4 times or 3 times, I guess. That's a bit unnecessary, isn't it? Also, that doesn't make it much of a puzzle. Why is there a hand here? Oh, well, that's too bad. Who's gone? I'm sorry. But I'm assuming you have something much better to do. Wait, what the hell? It's all the same, though. Oh, it's not. They're different branches. I get it. Which one do I need to move? I need to move... I mean, all of them? I guess not all of them. Shit. I don't know. Somewhat competent. Jesus. Will you clip it then? After I'm done, you should clip it and send it to her. Yeah, sure. We're doing this. Again, no webcam view just because I need to play this game also and I don't want to crash it. Alright, shout out. Yo gamers, woo! Like and subscribe. What up, Fortnite and shit. I feel old. I don't know how to talk to the kids. Ooh, hey, Dora's here. Well, that makes this more awkward, but also Great. I don't know if you missed this. I'm not just doing this to make fun of you. Carmen redeemed her channel points. Speaking of the devil, exactly. Okay, let me get in complete streamer mode. I need a sponsorship. What is a streamer sponsorship thing? I don't actually know. Shout out to Wormwood Gaming and Madrina's Coffee or whatever. That's the only like streamers I watch have those companies as those companies as sponsors. What up, gamers? Shout out to Dora the Explorer. Apparently a somewhat okay, Carmen's making me say this. A somewhat competent and nice person to be around and stuff, and also awesome co-podcaster. I'll up that a little bit. She was a great colleague, a very competent intern, even though I was not a very competent internship supervisor, and a great friend. And I think more funny than people give her credit. Because she's real funny. So yeah, Dora's great. I mean, you missed a bunch. But most of all, you missed the fact that Carmen just redeemed her channel points to make me say something nice about you. Which I would do anyway. The somewhat competent and the nice person to be around and stuff, that's on her. Is that good enough, Carmen? Was a great friend. She's gone with the wind now. I remember her well. Alas, poor Yorick. I mean, poor Dora. I do not have a skull in this room. I should remedy that. I'll have this 20-year-old Pikachu, stuffed Pikachu thingy. Alas, poor Dora. I knew her well. Oh, I wasn't putting myself down. I was being super realistic. Mrs. Bogle had this on our had this with her on our I want to say so high school second grade. Yes, high school second grade trip to Germany. I don't remember the name of the place in Germany, but it was like some sort of old Roman Xanten, maybe? I don't remember. It is creepy on the green screen though. Yes, this is true. Sorry about that. It is just yellow, but it's like old school Pikachu because it's not like slender, cool anime Pikachu, but it is definitely just like fat Pokemon Red Blue fat Pikachu. I think that trip to Germany was the trip that I started liking her. That was also the trip that I was super proud of buying the Gorillaz, what is it, Clint Eastwood single. That was like one of the first CDs that I bought for myself. No, it's not shaming. This is the better Pikachu. Compare recent couple of decades of Pikachu to chunky Pikachu from Pokemon Red or Blue. It's so cute. This dude real old though. Anyway. Pika has seen some shit. Like I said, I'm not putting myself down. That was just... No, I was not. Holy shit, I was not. Not even a little bit. When was I? I learned a lot on that one though. You were one of my... That sounds creepy. You were one of my first.
Pika Pikachu.
I think the reason why I wasn't great was you were one of the first competent interns that I had to work with. And the other ones were all horrible. Pika P. Pika P indeed. Did she not say Pika Pikachu? How rude. How rude, computer voice. Alright, let's try and actually play this game again. Not that I'm not enjoying this, by the way. What, you want your bit back? You weren't my intern, though. That's not what I'm talking about. You were my assistant. That's different. I wasn't talking about that. I was super not thinking about you. I'm just gonna stop talking because I'm just digging myself an even bigger hole. All right. I have no earthly clue what all these drawings mean, and
Pika
if the
Pika Pikachu.
that's the one. Sure. Pikachu. Oh, I want to play the new Pokemon. I really do. Find the time for that one, eh? Maybe I should stream that. Like a Nuzlocke run? I've never done a Nuzlocke run. I've always, every time I started a new Pokemon, I wanted to do a Nuzlocke run, but then I just wanted to play the game normally. And I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game twice, so I've never really had the chance to do a Nuzlocke run. If you don't know what a Nuzlocke run is, look it up. It's a bit of it's a bit of an explanation, but it is kind of interesting. It basically means playing the game with some rules that make it real difficult.
Pika 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 you.
Wait, did Lady Croft and Carmen just arrive at the same joke at the same time? That's amazing. Because you're saying that basically at the same time, and we're not like... That is amazing. Uscon, that is great. For some reason, marriage proposals where they seem real disappointing at first are so funny to me. That's great. I never dare to do that because I was always makes it seem like I proposed to a lot of people. That's not true, but I have proposed to one person, and I just really didn't want her to say no, so I didn't dare do anything jokey, like I don't know, put the ring in a glass of. I didn't even dare put a ring in a glass of champagne. I kneeled down in the snow though, ruining my trousers. The ring is not a gift. None of marriage is a gift. I don't think. That's what I'm. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, know what people think about that. How people think about that, but I don't think anything is like a gift. I'm just gonna turn them all on and see what happens. I don't quite understand this puzzle yet, and I'm not paying attention. The ring is so she doesn't leave. The ring is so you have something to tie her down, right? It's like the collar on a dog. You can easily grab it when they try to run away. Wait, why are you not? Can I not? Do I only get to twist 3? I guess I'm only allowed to twist 3 then. Oh, I get it now. So I need to twist 1, 2, and 4. All right. Sure. So turn 3 off. Wait, did I fuck it up? Oh, I just need to... Sure. Well, I see you all have super romantic feelings about fucking marriage, eh? Real mature. Yeah, she still wears the thing, so it must have been a good ring to pick. I could probably fit my ring again, since I lost a bunch of weight. Like, I didn't have super fat fingers or anything, but it did get a little tight, especially when it was warm. I'm not wearing it now. I generally don't wear it around the house. I put it on when I go out. Did that work? Yay. Pump it up. Ugh. Yikes. Too creepy. Ugh. Yay. I did it. have I told the story about how I proposed to anyone already on stream? Does anybody even care? Does anybody even care? He said, well, thinking that someone probably cares. I'm assuming you want to hear that. Does anyone want to hear that? It's not a, like, I'm not saying it's like the best story in the world, right? I'm not the most original person in the world, but if you want to hear, I can tell it. I'm quite happy with it. It was a weird year that year. The year was 2009. It was the year that we moved from our first apartment to our second apartment. That's the apartment where, yes, we finally had our own kitchen and bathroom. We didn't have to share anymore. But there was no decent door in the bathroom, and the bed was in the kitchen next to the bathroom. So the fact that we still wanted to be together, let alone get married, is, you know, uh, it's a miracle on its own. Because again, we did go over this, I remember, having to do your morning poops while your partner is just in the other room, definitely able to hear everything because it's early in the morning and she's still in bed, that makes or breaks a relationship, let me tell you. What a cowardly laptop. I'm just gonna say the same thing as I said when you were talking about yesterday. No, you didn't miss anything. No one was here. It was super boring. Except for the fact that we talked about a bunch of things. I gave Dora a nice shout out, and we talked about how I was a bad intern supervisor. But yes, at this point, can I shoot you? I want to shoot you. Suck it, nerd. Yes, at this point I'm talking about morning poops. Well, I'm just talking about 2009 was the year that we moved into our second apartment together. And that was the apartment that we talked about where there was technically no door, just a little screen that didn't really close between the kitchen slash bedroom and the bathroom. Anyway, that was fun. And then about halfway through the year, so first of all, Mrs. Bogle leaves for a semester in Nottingham because she studied in Nottingham for a semester. Am I saving? Yes, I'm saving. I mean, most years are the years of morning poops, let's be honest. Oh, can I shoot this guy from here? Hi, please. Thank you. Do I seriously need a clip per person? That kind of sucks. The other thing that happens is that while she is away, I finished my bachelor thesis while already starting my master's. That was a week of 3 hours a night of sleep. Well, I mean, I finished my bachelor's. That's at least a thing, right? So I meet a bunch of new people, a bunch of new foreign exchange students as well with my master. So I guess I'm having a great time. That's also the reason the year I joined Facebook for some reason. I don't know why I remember that now, but sure. This is a long preamble, by the way. But the most important part is before that year, since we were together, so we got together in 2003. We count our relationship starting in 2003. There's a whole preamble to that, and I will tell that story at some point, but it is kind of weird and embarrassing, and since I've had more time to grow and think about it, I don't come off great. Like, I was 16, so I suppose you can forgive me for not being the most woke person in the world, but I honestly don't like that story as much as I used to, just because it's in light of, how I've grown and how I don't know, think you should treat women now. It's not amazing. Like, I didn't do anything horrible, but it's still not, I don't know, it's not great. Well, I didn't die, but that was also not great. Anyway, let's not talk about that. I will tell that story someday, but I don't know. It's a long one. But since starting in 2003, that's when we count sort of the start of our relationship. And then in 2009, that was probably the first time that we had ever been apart for more than 5 days. Like, I don't think we ever were apart for longer than that in those first years. Just because I don't know, we saw each other at school, and then we started living together, and especially Mrs. Bogle would go to her parents on the weekend, but that's just like three nights or whatever, or 2 nights even. And I think at one point one of us went on a holiday to Spain for 5 days with her. She went to a holiday in Spain with her parents, and I stayed. So that was that. That was those 5 days, right? Real inseparable, but also not amazing at being alone. So she was away for like a semester, and I had plans to get to Nottingham in like November, I guess, but it was September, so that was going to take a while. And I was talking to some, damn it, I was talking to some new friends at university because of the masters, and they were married, and they were talking about how they met their partners and how they got married and stuff like that. And I've never been like, I have to marry, right? When I was still a kid, my parents married when I was 18. Like, Mrs. Bogle was actually there for the ceremony because we were already together. My parents married when they celebrated their 20th anniversary of just being together. So marriage was never really like you have to do it kind of thing. Like, my aunt married in jeans and a t-shirt because she was super pregnant, basically. Marriage was never like this sacred institution in our family, so I never really thought about it. And honestly, when I was a teenager or in my early 20s, I just figured like, my parents didn't marry, I kind of don't want to marry. But listening to these friends talking about it, and you know, missing Mrs. Bogle real hard. Okay, save again. Kind of made me think like, where am I going with my life, right? Like, what am I doing? We'd been together for 6 years at that point already, which saying now seems so short, but I guess for a lot of people, especially at 23, yes, 23 is a long. Wait, is it 23? Yes, it is 23. Sorry, is a long time, right? And we'd been living together for almost 5 years. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We're slow. We're slow moving people. So yeah, it did make me just wonder. And so at some point I just decided like, yeah, I want to, I mean, I already knew I wanted to spend the rest of my life with her, but oh my God, I hate this roof. But yeah, let's get married. So I actually went to her parents, not to ask permission. It's the 21st century. I didn't want to. I don't need to, and you know, her parents have no say in the matter. But I did want to let them know. Also, I kind of wanted to ask my mother-in-law what if she knew what her ring size was, because I just didn't want to have like a proposal without a ring, and I didn't want to have a proposal where the ring super didn't fit, right? That just That just sucks. Bear, could you add that quote? That's so great. I love it. Look, I'm also playing this game. Come on. Cut me some slack. Where am I going from here? Am I seriously just... Can I... Oh, wait, I can actually. Never mind. Where was I? Ah, yes. So I went on my own all the way to the south of the country to talk to...
I want to spend the rest of my life with her, but oh my God, I hate this roof.
What? No. Yeah, I went all the way down south to... well, I went to my parents, but I don't think I said anything to my parents, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I went to visit her parents on my own, which I had never done before. I was super nervous, not just because of the talking about marriage, but also I don't know. Especially at that point, I didn't have an amazing relationship with my in-laws. Also, turned out her grandfather, who lives in Spain and isn't, I don't know, super in her life and also not the greatest guy, was there for some reason. Especially at that point, he never really showed up, but all of a sudden he was there. Uh, that man, by the way, we've been together for what, 17 years now? He still doesn't know my name. This guy is just, I don't know, just not a great grandfather, I guess. Not really involved in her life. Damn it. Okay, so that's not it. Shit. But he was there. That was kind of awkward because he was just sitting there while I talked about, I'm about to propose to your kid and also, I guess, your granddaughter, but I don't particularly care what you think. I didn't say that, but whatever. Anyway, my in-laws were super supportive, and obviously, I don't know, they'd known at that point that we'd been together forever, and also, they'd been married when her mother was 16, I want to say, and her father was 18, and they hadn't known each other for that long. Still together, by the way. Still great. But still, that marriage was just a thing that you did for their in their youth. That makes it sound like it's a time thing. It's not. It's more like a culture thing for them. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Am I just going to stand here and gawk at this stupid room? Nah, it's not a stupid room. It's a nice room. So yeah, they were super supportive. They were super happy about it. They weren't like, what, with you? Fuck that. Which, to be honest, I wasn't super afraid of. This is all the worst. I hate this room. I hate this roof. So yeah, I went shopping for a ring in a bunch of places, and none of them, well, I mean, I was still a student, right? So a lot of them, even some of the ones I liked were way too expensive. And then some of the ones that I could afford also just weren't, I don't know, too standard. Apologies to anyone who has like the gold ring with like huge stone on it, but I don't know, I didn't quite like that. So in a really tiny shop that now no longer exists, there's actually a Dunkin' Donuts now in that shop, in that location. I found a tiny little like small silver ring with like a little like bunch of pieces of diamond. Is it diamond? Maybe it's not even diamond. I don't remember. It's been a while, okay? It was 2009. Donut ring. More. Just around her wrist. Now I want donuts again. Yeah, it's a ring. It was a ring shop and now it's a ring shop, I guess. Why am I here? Why am I on this roof? Am I even supposed to? Ooh, health. I'm gonna see if that's something. Anyway, this is turning out to be horrible at telling stories. It turns out because it's way too long and it's not that interesting. But I bought a ring. It's like little pieces of I don't know if it's diamond, but whatever. It's in the shape of a flower. I still like it. I mean, she still does. She still wears it. So yeah, I bought that like 2 months in advance. Fried a ring on it. Glazed. It's a donut, right? So I should have glazed a ring on her. Boop. Where am I supposed to go? I'm on the stupid roof. Why? Wait. Am I supposed to just jump across to that ledge? Like so. Why do I want to be necessarily like ahead? I could just jump across like askew, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yes, yeah, exactly. Hold on the railing. That's what I meant. All right, okay. Thank you. Yeah, so I bought it months in advance before asking the question because I didn't really know when to ask the question. I also kind of didn't want to do it in Nottingham. So in November, I went to Nottingham for a couple of days to visited her there. It was awesome.
This ledge
I
looks
really
too
like
far.
Nottingham, actually.
I don't think I'll make it yet.
Ooh, I need to be stronger. Stronger. Is it this ledge? Yeah, that's okay. That makes sense. So yeah, I went to Nottingham. That was awesome. We've been back a bunch of times since then. And actually, part of our honeymoon was in Nottingham. Technically, I went to Beeston because she stayed in Beeston, which is just a little village close to Nottingham. All right, we opened this door for whatever reason. Can I not just, I can't just be here? Isn't there anything over here? Oh, there is. There's a dude. Suck it. There we go. And then she came back for Christmas. And she came back on the 15th? Or did I ask on the 15th? I don't remember. I popped the question a day after she came back. It was like it's either the, oh god, it's horrible. I don't feel as bad because she is usually the one that forgets like our anniversary day. And I'm not. So the fact that I'm forgetting this day, I think she came back on the 15th and I asked the question on the 17th. All right, I'm saving, jeez. And it was December 17th then, and we went out to dinner to...
My strength has increased. Maybe now I can make it...
Already? Jeez. I was just one ledge, lady. All right. We went to a Greek restaurant. Delphi, I think it's called. That was sort of, when we were at uni, that was like our restaurant. We went there all the time. That was like what we thought was fancy. It is not a great restaurant. Like we went back a couple of years back and a couple of years ago, and it's just like, we didn't really like the food. It was too much and not great. But at that point, that was like what we thought was like, ooh, romantic Greek restaurant. I'm not really selling this restaurant. I guess I can kiss that sponsorship goodbye. Where are we at? And then we walked home through the park, and I still remember which bench it was that I wanted to just sit down on the bench, and I thought I was being pretty smooth, but apparently she did think that I was planning something, because I'm horrible at keeping secrets, which I think is a virtue, because I hate keeping secrets, but not ideal for when you want to keep a secret, I guess, or surprise someone. Damn it. And yeah, so it was snowing. There was a bunch of snow because, I don't know, climate change wasn't as bad. So there was actual snow in December. And yeah, went to this bench in the park. It was already quite dark, which is the least romantic part about all of that.
My strength has increased. Maybe
and
now
then
I can make it across
I
that.
actually went down on one knee in the snow, ruining the nicest trousers that I had. But, I don't know, worth it. I honestly don't, obviously I remember she said yes, but I don't really remember how I asked it or how nervous I was. And I don't remember like her response perfectly, because I have the memory of an 80-year-old. But yeah. And then 4 years later, no, not 4 years. When did we get married? Longer than that, I think. We've been married for 6 years now, so 2014. Is that correct? Yes. Jesus. Yes. So yeah, 4.5 years later, we actually got married. Again, we were students. We had no money, so it was definitely more of a symbolic. I want to spend the rest of my life with you, and not necessarily a let's get married within like 6 months or whatever. I also think she said yes. Could be wrong. I just married her even though she said no. That'd be fucked up. Alright, I'm here now, I guess. Why? Why am I here now? Ooh, never mind. That's why. So yeah, I'm like I said, I'm horrible at telling stories because I probably didn't have to be so long-winded about it, but that's how it went. Not the most amazing thing, but for a couple of 20-somethings with no money, pretty decent, I would say. Also, it's not as if you're doing it right, it's not as if you can have
Is this your doing, Miller?
like a lot of experience with popping the question, right? It's actually kind of weird if you really know what you're doing.
Control things in the dome, then. Do it. Is everything locked
Can we
down?
finally meet Boas for once? Jeez.
It's under control, Master.
Like, we're almost done with this game. We're not almost done. Ooh, who's this?
What problem, Boaz?
Oh, this is
Just
Boaz,
let
eh?
the guards deal with your inmates and pets.
She kind of looks like a female version of my friend Boaz.
I didn't destroy the proto-Nephilim.
The Proto. You are kidding. Right, Boaz? I need to supervise this personally.
That experiment was to be eradicated. I expressly ordered it. It's far too dangerous to keep alive.
I couldn't. It's half Nephilim. That makes
What
it
happened
impossible
to her
to kill
face?
without your bariac shard.
You ignored my orders for the last time, Boaz. Mullah, I need the services of one of your little creations.
Ah, gross.
Please,
No, Boaz, we just met you.
I'm loyal.
Your own incompetence has sentenced you, Boaz.
Give me a chance. Not the pot.
Gross. Ah, man. Okay. Like I said, I do really like the story in this game. But in terms of storytelling, that's not great, is it? Like, we hear about this character from, like, little snippets. We meet her for, like, 10 seconds and then she... I mean, I know she doesn't die. I know there's a level called The Return of Boaz. But... I don't know. I don't quite... Like, I feel like we're supposed to care that she died, but we haven't even met her once. So why would I care? You know? In terms of storytelling. Wow, fish. That hurts. That hurts a little bit, honestly. Jeez. Yes, I know, I'm not supposed to. Was it that bad? Bloody hell. I'm just kidding. It's fine. How was what was your response, Huscon? Don't think I've forgotten all about that because now I want to know. Wow. That's kind of an understatement. I'm not great with... Oh, wait, I have a security pass now. I'm not great with serious situations. That is... I mean, you're still married, so I'm assuming everything went all right, but... his response could have definitely just been like, oh, all right. Fine. Whatever. Bye. I love the responses in chat too. I get it though. Especially if you don't see it coming, it's like you can get overwhelmed. Have you ever seen Ed Byrne, who I haven't heard about for a long time? So if he's now a horrible person all of a sudden, please forgive me. I don't know, but he's an Irish comedian. He has like 3 shows that I've seen a bunch of times, and I've seen him live. Can I drop down? It's probably a horrible idea, right? He has a great story about how he proposed to his wife and the fact that she said no as a joke at a restaurant where he proposed. And then, yeah, I can't imagine she does live. Oh, that's nice. But that hurt a lot. I'll look it up. It's probably on YouTube. Put it in Discord or whatever. But yeah, he has a whole thing about like his thought process when she said no. right? And had basically already in his head already gotten over it and broken up with her before she said, "I'm kidding." Thanks, Lady Croft. Tomb Raider streams always are. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the help. Dude, I'm not going. I'm not nearly going as fast as I thought I was gonna go, so I'm not finishing this for sure. What was his response though? What was Eric's response to your interesting reaction? No! Oh my god, I hate this game. I don't hate this game, but it is confusing sometimes. But good night, Lady Croft. Everybody say good night. Okay, I have a security pass, so I think I just need to go down again. Pretty sure I just need to go down again. You want me to tuck you in? Sing you a lullaby? Read you Go the Fuck to Sleep? Which is a great book, honestly. Okay, well, that's good. At least he's asking, at least the person he's asking to marry, he actually knows them, right? So it's not as if he's too upset by that. Am I supposed to go that way? Or down? I'm gonna go that way first. Because I feel like I'm strong now, right? So I can actually do this jump. Oh, I've been live for 3 hours. I'm gonna take a break. Jeez, I gotta refill my drink. I finished all my peach Coke Zero. Oh, Radgrid, 11 people. Can't take a break now. Jeez. Hey, Radgrid, thank you so much for the raid. That's awesome. Yeah, everybody go follow Radgrid. She's awesome. I have a Conavar actually in chat, my friend. He said on Friday, he said to me that he was looking for a Switch, but they're all sold out. And of course, the good friend that I am, I immediately started looking around online and just sent him like 3 links. Like, they have it here. Oh, it's cheaper here. She is awesome. Welcome. How did the... yes. How did the stream go, Rad? Rad Raid. Like, what were you playing? Even more security passes. How many do I need? No, it wasn't dodgy. I think he just didn't know where to look. Or maybe he was using the, oh, I can't find one, even though I'm not really looking, as the excuse to not buy one. But his reason was kind of funny though, because he wants to play more video games and he wants something to do for when his kid is born, but he doesn't want to, you know, leave the kid to go all the way to the computer or whatever. So something handheld, like he wants a Switch Lite, would work very well with that. Boom. All right, I have security pass. I have, what was up there again? Did I even look? I want to read chat though. Risen. Oh. The first one? Isn't it very pirate themed, or is that the second one? I've always wanted to play Risen. 1 or 2. I think there's even a 3. Oh, Carmen. Right. Of course you don't know yet. I think I'm allowed to tell people now because he's told me and other people as well. Steven is his girlfriend Miriam is pregnant. They're getting a kid in December. Ah, thanks Godlike. Thanks for the follow, by the way. And also, thank you for saying that. And also, Carmen, thank you for saying that. Which is uncharacteristically kind of Carmen. So I'm wondering what happened to you. Yeah, so just for everybody joining, I was just about to take a break, but now I don't want to anymore because, you know, new people. I don't know why I needed to go back up there. I can't see anything useful. I'm just going to go down, see what... I hate these stairs so much. I'm Bearded Bogle. I'm a Dutch streamer. I stream. There's a schedule down there, but I stream 4 days. Um, the weekend are Tomb Raider streams. I stream blind playthroughs through the entire series. Drop. And I'm at Angel of Darkness now, and I'm besides the controls and the camera, I actually quite like it. On Tuesday, I started streaming Magic the Gathering because I'm a huge MTG addict, and I'm like fairly decent at explaining the game. So just I think even people that don't understand it yet but want to get into it maybe like watching the stream. Arena is free, so you should definitely get into it because I want to play more viewers on stream. And on Thursday, I play like a variety of games. I don't know if I need to get on here. I play like a variety of games, usually either voted on in polls by the chat or people redeem their channel points to make me play stuff. For instance, on Thursday, my wife will join the stream and we will be playing the Outlast DLC because Lily Jericho redeemed her channel points for us to play that. We are very bad at horror games, so we will be terrified. So yeah, follow the channel. Thank you so much, Marilore26, for the follow. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm horrible at Tomb Raider, but I think we still have fun. Because, I don't know, blind playthrough is blind playthrough, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. Also, I like talking to chat way more, so... I have 2 additional security passes. Do they have like a name? Thank you so much, Pretty Heartache, for the follow. Awesome. You're all very much welcome here, friends. Also, Pretty Heartache is a great name. Hiya. Hey, Godlike Turbo, thanks for the host. Everybody go follow Godlike Turbo as well. I'm missing chat. I don't want to miss chat. Oh, Thursday, there's also Banana, my corgi puppy, almost 4 months old now, will also be joining the stream because my wife's up here as well, so I stream from the attic, so we can keep her in here as well. I have a puppy cam for that, so that's super cute. Aw, thanks, Godlike. Carmen, wow, kids are the worst. I'm actually, that's funny that, like, I'm not the most social person. I have, like, the biggest resting bitch face when I'm out in public. Like, I'm very much like, nah, don't talk to me. I hate all people that I don't know. But having the dog kind of forces you into social situations, and I'm sort of bonding with a lot of the kids, especially the kids that are afraid of dogs, just because I'm like one of the few people that my response to I'm afraid of dogs isn't, oh no, don't worry, she's not biting or whatever. My response is just, okay, I respect that. You don't have to. I'll keep her away from you. So yeah. Like there's a bunch of kids in the street now that know Banana's name and shout after her. It's kind of funny. And this is the thing, right? I don't want kids myself, but I'm actually not bad with them. Yeah, and then finally, I guess, join the Discord. I feel like we have a pretty nice community starting there, and I share a bunch of banana pictures. Not the fruit, the dog. Yeah, and we just have fun. Also, you can tell me about yourself and like the streams that you do, because I want to follow more streamers. I rarely have time to watch streams myself, but I do try. All right, I gotta have a look. Now that I've done that, blah blah blah, talking about how kids suck. I get that. I mean, kids don't suck. I just don't want to take them home. Which I don't mean to sound as creepy as it does. What are these? What are these cards? Medium access pass, high access pass. All right. So where am I supposed to go, eh? Damn, you lasted long. Title of your sex tape. Boom. I've been watching way too much Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm actually watching it with Mrs. Bogle now. She hadn't really followed the series yet. It's my third rewatch. Oh, right, you talked about that, right? Who's gone? It was like all of a sudden you were in labor because you didn't know you were pregnant. That's so fucking wild. All right, let's maybe pay attention to the game again. I guess the final thing I have to say is in terms of hints, because most people in chat know these games better than I do. I don't mind them at all. My thing has always been like, if you feel like you want to give me a hint, that probably means that it's getting boring, and I'd rather have, you know, good TV and progress than me fucking around with a puzzle that I just don't get. So, if you feel like you need to share a hint, that is perfectly fine. Don't feel bad. No story spoilers though, especially not for like upcoming games, because that would suck. Also, that doesn't particularly. Oh, I need 3 cards. Oh man. All right. Maybe one is on the bottom of the water here. You can be a mother. You seem to be a really good one, and I haven't met Minnie you, but from what you've talked to me, not only is she great, but also the things that you say aren't great, she gets directly from you. So it's your own fault. Just messing with you. Yeah, your mini-me is awesome. Hydrate. Oh right, yeah. I was gonna take a break because I ran out of drinks. What else do people need to know about me though? I mean, I guess they'll find out. I just told the story of how I proposed to my wife many years ago. Also, if you're over 34, please let me know, because that means I'm not the oldest one here. I'm being surrounded by all these young'uns. It makes me feel old. Shout out for Huscon. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Well, I feel like I can actually do that. I've gotten to know Huscon a little bit. All right. Yeah, you're an amazing parent, from what I hear. I mean, like last week you didn't have your kid, right? Because she was staying at her grandparents, either from your partner's side. I don't actually know which ones, but yes, your grandparents. And you were all like, I don't know what to do. I think that means that, one, you're a workaholic, but I mean, you're not the center of attention. I am. I'm literally on camera. So you deal with it. If I have to deal with it, you have to deal with it. I hate being the center of attention, and I'm literally streaming to the world. Grabs popcorn. Yeah. Right. So because Carmen redeemed her channel points for this, let me get into streamer mode. Okay, Mountain Dew, energy drinks, those stupid gamer glasses, sponsorships, Fortnite. Okay, I'm in streamer mode. What up, gamers? Shout out to Huscon, who is an amazing mom and a super fun person to have in chat and have on Discord, and a great baker because she bakes a lot of bread. She's also such a baby still, so young. Oh my god, I feel so old. And also a very old person because you knit, right? Huscon? That means you're an old person. I love it. I'm very much in tune with your old person in a young body. So I love that. What else? She has a weird job. I like that. I like people with weird jobs. But yeah, she's amazing. I'm really happy to have met her through this and to have her hang out and chat, even if she doesn't know or care about the game like magic. And oh, crossword puzzles, that was it. Um, and yeah, I'm gonna take a detour to say Bear good night. Maud's leaving, so I guess you can do whatever the fuck you want now. Thanks so much, Bear. Random shout out to Bear because he doesn't need channel point redemption for me to tell him that he's awesome and cute and has a great beard. Everybody should watch his play, like stay at home play that he did on YouTube. Link in the Discord. Yeah, what else to say about Who's Gone? Her name is great. Her husband is great, even though his taste in video games is eh. And from what I know, she's a great mom. What else? Have I forgotten anything? Yeah, no, Huscom, really. Like, I remember the first time you came on my stream, you said some really nice stuff to me about, like, what I'm trying to do with this stream. And, like, you really got it immediately about, like, fostering a nice, not judgmental, open, diverse community. And, yeah, you were really nice. And I remember, especially on that day, I needed that. So I've never forgotten that. Also, you make the worst jokes, which I love. Huskon is very much a punner. Very punny. And I guess finally she makes those weird Bogle Raider posters for me, which I kind of want you to do them for all the games now. The best jokes. Yeah, sure. All right, Bear's probably already gone. Love you, friend. Yeah, yeah, her humor is horrible, but great, because it's horrible. Alright, so this water was kind of a bust. At least I found out where to go if I find the third card. Is there other water here, or is it just the one? It seems like it's just the one, eh? It's kind of annoying. Whee! Ow! Wow, that was way too shallow to do that. Lara's 50th concussion. Oh. I think we made her embarrassed. She has to go now. I mean, technically she is working at this moment, so. Alright, where do I go? Where do I go? Ermagerd. This reflective water is kind of annoying. Alright, we've chased some of the people from Radgrid's stream away. That is perfectly fine. Let's actually take that break now. I've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'm not going anywhere. I'm probably streaming for another 3 at least. I want to try and see if I can finish this game, but talking to chat too much and also really not paying attention to the game enough is... No, I was kidding. Not everybody stays. That's perfectly fine. But I am very thirsty and I am very full of Coke, so Coca-Cola, not Coke. I know I'm in the Netherlands. I'm not that bad. So I gotta go pee, and I gotta go say goodnight to Mrs. Bogle and maybe pet my dog. I will be back in... Don't go anywhere. I have to save actually because this game crashes whenever I minimize it. I will be back in like 5 minutes or whatever. Don't go anywhere. Webcam. Hi guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I'm gonna run an ad because it helps the channel. And ooh, we're over 80 followers now. Thank you so much, guys. That's awesome. Pop out because it helps the channel. If you want to actually know, if you're new and you want to know what I do with any like potential channel income, it's listed down there. It's basically 50% goes back to the stream. I need like a new microphone and I want a new PC at some point because I got to stream those newer Tomb Raider games somehow. And 50% goes to some LGBTQIA plus charities here in the Netherlands that I care about a lot, both for personal reasons, but also just, I don't know, because it's important. So yeah. Run ad break. I'll see you all in 5 minutes, yeah? Dance for sub, dance for sub. Can you tell that I'm awkward when I'm supposed to talk about myself and the stream? I'm in marketing. You would think I would be better at it. Anyway. Hey friends, I'm back. Let's see, what have you been talking about? Awesome dance skills, amazing singing. Did your mothers ever tell you that lying is not okay? Also, don't spoil my dancing and singing for people who had to watch the ad. Yeah, Yoshi's cute. Banana stream on Thursday, yeah, for sure. Banana stream, Mrs. Bogle stream. We're playing Whistleblower Outlast DLC, and then we're continuing our Dream Daddy playthrough. I hope I remember the voices I gave all the dads. Probably not, eh? Just gonna start over. That's gonna be murder on my voice, but whatever. Also, we recently finished, earlier than expected, we finished our previous variety game. So yeah, don't forget to click on that straw poll, vote for whatever you want me to play next. Just a few choices. I have many other things I want to stream, but gotta start somewhere, right? And we'll start that on Thursday next week. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, Rad. Thank you so much for the raid. That was super awesome of you. Again, if you're not already following Rad, you really should. She's great. Is it she, Rad, or like, do you go by she or they, them, or what? Or if you don't care, or if you don't want to tell me, that's also perfectly fine. But yeah, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Poggers. Poggies, my doggies. All right. Well, I don't want to shoot. Good luck with AOD. Well, I'm gonna need it. Excuse me. Hubburp. All right. So, did it remember that I want to play? No, it did not. Damn it. I hate this game. Every time I minimize it, it just crashes. Or it doesn't crash, it just, the screen turns black and it goes into windowed mode. Where? And now I've lost my mouse. This is all just horrible. Close, please. Run game again. And that's why you save, friends. I've traded in Peach Coke Zero for store brand raspberry flavored mineral water. 0 calories, 0 fats, 0 carbs, sugars, protein, and salt. Basically, it doesn't exist. But it's tasty. It's tasty and it makes me burp, so sorry for that, I guess. Boom. When I was up here, apparently Banana had some watermelon for the first time. Super cute. I love how dogs can basically just eat anything. They should eat certain things. Obviously, we take good care of her nutrition and shit. The fact that she's eaten cucumber already, so cute. Press a key. Let's do that. All right, so let's continue and actually try and do something good in this game. Do something well. What's everybody's, especially the new people? What's your history with the Tomb Raider series? I've told this story obviously sometime, but a few times now. But when I was a wee lad in the mid to late 90s, I played the first 3 as a kid, but I never finished them because I was a kid and I sucked at playing video games. So I played the first 3 but never finished them, and then a couple of years back I played the 2013, the first in the Survivor reboot series basically. And I did finish that. That's the only one I finished. And next to that, I don't know anything really about Tomb Raider. So when I was thinking about what I wanted to stream first, like what game series I wanted to do, because that's sort of what I want my stream to be. Besides Variety Day and Magic, I want, pick a game series and play through the whole thing as sort of a walk through gaming history. I love that. Yeah, so I picked Tomb Raider, and I met a lot of lovely people that also like Tomb Raider, and I like that. So I'm glad I picked Tomb Raider for sure. What? All right. I did not know I could climb that. So far, I think my favorite one is number 2. My second favorite one is number 5. And then it's probably 6, and then 4, and then 1, and then 3. Yes. Because without 6, that was the order, and I think 6 goes between 4 and 5. But I like 2 the best, obviously, so far. I'm excited for all the other ones. We're definitely not finishing 6 today, by the way, just because, I don't know, I'm messing around with chat too much. And also I'm, I don't know, messing up. All right. It's time. It's time for hints. Someone tell me where I need to go to find this 3rd card. Do I need to go all the way back? Oh wait, I'm stronger now, right? So I should be able to make that jump in the earlier room. Probably should go back there. Yeah. So that's my sort of why I'm streaming Tomb Raider and what I know of Tomb Raider. And I guess a mini explanation why I suck at Tomb Raider. I want to, Opera. When it comes to like Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld, I want to do what you said I should do. Play Anniversary first, just for narrative reasons, and then Legends, and then is it Legends of Legend? Anyway, and then Underworld. But before that, I'm gonna play the Game Boy ones. So yeah, I guess that's something to talk about because I don't think we're, yeah, like I said, I don't think we're finishing this game now. Wait, I'm not supposed to be here. Damn it. I'm the worst. I'm not finishing this game today, I don't think. I'll be streaming for like at least 3 more hours, right? I'm off tomorrow, so I'm just gonna stream a bunch. Where did I come from? As in, seriously, where did I come from? I want to go back out of this room, but I totally forgot how I even came here. Can I even go back? Huh. Whoops. Damn it. No, I'm not starting a new one today. Okay, if we finish this one, the stream is done. Because I don't think we will. So that means we'll finish it on Saturday and start a new one. And I think after finishing the classic series, besides celebrating, can you get on the, thank you. Besides celebrating, before moving on to the second like series, I guess the what is it, Lao trilogy. I want to try some of these Game Boy ones, so I'm gonna probably play through the first 2 ones on the Game Boy Color. I mean, I'm using an emulator, let's be honest, but still, the Game Boy Color games, and then I'm playing Lao trilogy, and then I'll play the Game Boy Advanced one, and then I'm playing Survivor reboot trilogy. I have played Chronicles, yes. That's the thing though. So Chronicles is the 5th one. That's my favorite one so far. I love that game. I think it's everything that I like about the ones before that, and a lot less of what I hated about them. I don't know what it is, but I think Chronicles is even. I like Angel of Darkness, and it's not necessarily the controls of the camera. In this game, they still suck, but that's not the reason why it's not at the top, though. I still love Chronicles so much. So yeah, Chronicles I played before I played Angel of Darkness. There's VODs, and also I'm putting the VODs up on YouTube. Thanks, Oprah. Sorry, I missed your message there. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I mean, you're not missing much. You're missing me fuck around not knowing what to do. No, I am. Holy shit, I am not. But you know what he does? He streams the new ones just in a single stream. Well, I guess not. He did that for the 2013 reboot one. And he tried to do it with Rise, but he didn't stream for that long. So he hasn't finished Rise yet. I'm not catching up with him. Even though he only streams Tomb Raider once a day now. Why? Why, Lara? Oh my god. Can't you see I'm talking to chat? Bye, Oprah. Thanks so much for hanging out, friend. Alright. 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 I suck. Alright. Chat, give me some hints. I want to know where I need to go. Also, Conquise is doing way more than I do, right? Like, originally I wasn't even planning on doing the Game Boy ones. I was just planning on doing the 12, I guess, main games. And now I want to play the Game Boy ones. Maybe I'm not even finishing them, but I'm definitely going to play them. But Conquistador does, like, Temple Run, and he's going to do another 24-hour stream. I think he has already on his previous 24-hour stream, or he's still going to do them. And he's going to do like on the next 24-hour stream, he's going to do like the Lara Croft DVD game, which, nope, I don't care. Yeah, and so he streamed Relic Run as well. He's doing all these weird spin-off thingies. No, it is not night. It's getting late in the afternoon, I presume. Wait, what did I just... I saw a little hand icon. I love that addition in this game, by the way. That is very good. Ow. Oh, hey, there's a card there. Never mind. I don't need any hints. And I apparently don't need the way back. Because I have a card. Hopefully it's the card I need. Who knows? Yeah, time zones are hard. I get it. Please be the card I need. I want to get out of this room. Baby. Woo! Oh, and I guess what I also want to do is play Guardian of Light, which is a 2-player co-op dungeon crawly puzzle solving Tomb Raider game. I want to play that with Mrs. Bogle, and I want to play Temple of Osiris, which is the sequel, and it has co-op for 4 people. And I kind of want to I still want to play that with other streamers and do like a squad stream thing where we all stream our side of that game. I still need to talk to basically Conquise, Lady Croft, and Lily are at the top of my list. But if they can't make it, or if the time zone thing is too difficult, I mean, I don't particularly mind playing it with other people, obviously. Oh yeah, yeah, that man does not know what's good for him. Like the 24-hour streams are, I did a 12-hour one and it was fine. I probably could do a 24-hour one. I don't think that's that much of a problem. But I don't know, some of the games that he plays, even though he hates them. Like I have like the channel point redemption thing to make so that you can make me play something, right? But at least I have some disclaimers built in that I've talked about so that I don't, you know, actually actively make myself miserable. Also, I used to make them way too cheap. I think Lady Croft made me play Outlast for like 10,000 points, which is insane. Because that was way too soon. So yeah, I'm definitely, I definitely upped that. I think 35 is probably fine because not many people have done it so far. Just as a reminder, especially since Carmen brought it up. Hey Zol, I don't think I said hi to you yet. I know you've been here for a bit now, but welcome once more. All right, am I supposed to go in here? Probably, eh? What was I about to say? Oh, right. Am I seriously? Did I not notice that I'm first of all dying and also? Damn it. 42,000 channel points. You should use it for something. Unless you want to actually actively make myself make me drown by redeeming, what, at that point, a couple of 100,000 hydrates. Wait, I actually owe 2 people a hydrate, don't I? 1. 2. God, I should not drink bubbles. Horrible. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, wrong save file. Boop. This one, please. All right. Come on, Lara. Could you please? Right, all that green stuff is gas. I kind of missed that, eh? What was I talking about? Ah, yes. Channel point redemption. That's fair, but the crunch means specifically that I don't get the save, and I have to kill myself at the earliest convenience. So what I'm supposed to do is, or what you're supposed to do is wait until I haven't saved in a while, right? And really fuck with me. What the hell? Hey, it talks.
The stalker who stole my painting. What do you need?
Stalker, thief, groper, borderline rapist. That was awkward yesterday, let me say.
You've caused enough problems over the last 2 days. Safer for everyone if you stay in one place.
Oh god, no. I remember. Oh, we're gonna have to play as him, don't we?
My periap shard. You
Picked it up in the Louvre, yes. After you stole my painting.
all this can wait. I know where you'll be. Take a breather from damaging things, why don't you?
Why don't ya? Fucking skater edgelord over here. Is everybody who likes Curtis gone? I know Lily's gone, Lady Croft is gone. Can I... Oh, I don't like this guy. The man is not my type. Let me tell you. Ooh, yeah, Zol, I want to see. Awesome. I was mostly kidding in the sense that I've never done anything like that, and I'm certainly not saying that I could do it actively. I was mainly just joking about the fact that my hairs are too hairy, and my legs are too hairy. But yeah, like I said, I've accidentally watched a lot of Drag Race because my wife watches it, and I actually honestly kind of like it. So yeah, I probably could if I wanted to. I've never really done like cosplay or whatever. My wife has like a bunch. She's really good at it. Makes her own stuff, like armor as well, a little bit. I do have a few ideas of what I want to cosplay. Most at the top of the thing. Louvre. The Louvre. We were in Paris. Can I just drop? Okay. So this is the first time in Tomb Raider history that we're not playing Lara, right? I don't like it, because I hate this guy. Because he literally assaulted Lara in a previous cutscene. He has gun? Can he do all the jumpy bits? Oh, damn it. I guess he can do all the jumpy bits. Damn it. Right. So the two like sort of when pigs fly kind of cosplay ideas I have for myself are Kratos from the most recent God of War game. I need to get a little bit more buff to pull that one off, but still, I like. First of all, um, I like his outfit in that game, and also he's bald and has a beard, which I am bald and have a beard, so I kind of like that as well. So I would like that to do that one, you know, buff up a bit and do a Kratos one. And I kind of just want to do a regular Stormwind guard from World of Warcraft. Just a regular, not even a fancy one from like the um, newer graphics or whatever, but just like from Warcraft 3, uh, a uh, a Alliance soldier, I guess. Just completely like Warbler armor or whatever. That seems kind of fun. I kind of like that outfit. Also, I used to play a lot of WoW, so I'm actually kind of excited for the new expansion. I don't know if I will stream it though. Thanks all. I mean, I'm a little like I'm glad that I lost some weight recently, but I'm too scrawny now to to play a decent Kratos. But I don't know. I'll play a scrawny Kratos. I'm okay with that. I don't know if my wife would want me to share like pictures of her cosplay in the Discord. I'll ask though, because she's done some great stuff. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? Oh, right, I just need to push it in there. Talking and playing video games. I know that's sort of what streaming is all about, but it's difficult, man. All right. Could you please? Lara, thank you. Yeah, I'm also definitely not saying that you have to have, like, first of all, a perfect body or even a body that resembles what you're cosplaying. It's just that Kratos' outfit, especially the default one, is kind of naked, so I do want to feel good about myself before doing that, right? Is it this one? Nope, it is. Yay. Can I open these? Yay. Healthy. No, not that one. Healthy. Pills here. Like me in drag or an actual Bogle in drag? Because, you know, we all know what Bogles look like now. It's what? What did she say? Oh, damn it. Well, I guess it's locked. Fine. Yeah, if you feel more comfortable doing that, you definitely should. Can I pull this one, or is it too... Oh, I can't. Come on. Get on the thing. Okay, fine. Get on the thing. Everybody do the dinosaur. Why is that in my head? Why? Actual Bogle. I mean, art challenge, I guess. Discord art challenge. Draw a Bogle in drag. Don't forget the beard. I suck at drawing, so I always feel bad asking other people to do it for me. Except for the person who drew my emotes and channel icon and stuff, but that's because I paid them. Pay your artists. They're worth it. If you're an artist, don't work for exposure. You know what they say. If someone is famous enough that exposure would work, they're also rich enough to pay you. Alright, save again. Right, I can skip this because... Yeah, what a creep. Ah yes, we are in the sanitarium. I don't know why I make my doctors always like creepy German dudes. Whoops. Alright, the rest of this stream will be me just crunching all over Curtis because I don't like the guy. Can someone count that crunch? The emote would work. Or exclamation mark crunch. I kind of want to keep track of the ones that I do on this game. It's not that much actually. And we have to deduct one because one of those was from No One Lives Forever. Of course it's fine, Zol. Yeah. I mean, I have like different channels in the Discord, but I'm honestly not that strict because if I'm completely honest, I tend to forget sometimes when I post like something in one that's not supposed to have it there. Also, Lily twice now has posted her going live posts in my going live channel instead of the like promote your own stuff channel, so I don't care. Aw, thank you, Turbo. Do you prefer Godlike or Turbo? Or do I can also just say the whole name. I'm not above that. Can I use his weird thing? Oh, what? Boran. Is that an actual gun? I know nothing about guns. Rather Turbo. Alright. Really? You don't want to just be called Godlike by people? That seems kind of cool. Maybe a bit awkward. Thank you, Turbo. It's not as long as it's been in the past, but it is longer than it's been in like more than a year now. It's like I've always had a beard really since I was in my early 20s. I've only really so in the past 15 years I've only really shaved it completely off twice. But I'm just like, I'm gonna make a proper quarantine beard because I don't care. So I haven't even trimmed it in a while. It is, I mean, I get why you would think it's awkward, but it's also kind of a power trip, right? Having people call you godlike. Okay, so the one redeeming feature of Curtis is the fact that he has this weird, like, magical ninja star, and you can't even use it. Alright, sorry, I gotta watch the thing in Discord now. Sorry. Also, just join the Discord. Hot damn, Zol. That's awesome. You look so good. That's such a great Lara costume. Creepy pixelated face friends you have there. They should do something about that. That's the point though, Turbo. Like, we all have to stay home anyway, assuming you have to stay home or can stay home. So who's gonna see? Or if you can't stay home, everyone else is staying home, so they won't be able to see. What I always say with like hair and beards, and that sounds like I always say, but I actually do say that a lot. Because I've changed my hair a bunch of times. I mean, it's gone now, but I have changed it a lot. Is that the great thing about hair is that it grows back. And the other side is true too, right? Like if you don't like it, just cut it off again. 2 wigs? Ha! Awesome. It looks really good. Alright. Now what? What am I missing in chat, eh? Nothing. Okay, I've seen everything. If I miss something, by the way, just, you know, just type it again. I will, or tag me or whatever. Chat's not that busy that I'm, like, worried. Chat's not that busy that I'm worried that we're, like, spamming people, so we can just, Oh, man. Of course I didn't save. Corona beard. Corona bread. Well, I mean, that's a thing. Like, for some people, Corona beards are a thing, and for other people, it's baking a lot of bread, right? So technically, that's Corona bread. Oh, I'm sorry, who's gone? That sucks. Still, I mean, it's it's probably a lot more boring than answering shit on the phone, right? But at least you can do it sort of at your own pace, hopefully. May have been why. Yeah, she was. Yeah, you have a job. That's true. Or is that a dig at me because I'm a streamer? It's not my job, though. At least I work for a living, unless you, and unlike you youngins. How's the saving for a house going? Right, I need to, okay. I need to save, first of all, because otherwise I'm gonna fuck up. And then I need to jump, and I need to grab. Okay. See, I can play this game sometimes. I'm just not good at it. I'm glad you have a job, who's gone, but I also think that you deserve a job that you like. Right? Which isn't as easy sometimes. Like, I'm not particularly fond of my job, so. I guess I'm also not saying that you don't like your job. I don't think that's what you were saying either, but still, it can be kind of annoying, I assume. And not just because you can't look at me. And my stupid face. Then again, I have turned into like a borderline radicalized socialist in the past few years, so I'm not entirely sure that I like the concept of jobs anymore. Or definitely not what our culture does to the concept of work. Nice. That is a lot. Congrats. I'm horrible at saving, but that sounds really good. Right, walk backwards. Curtis is moonwalking. Not really. Okay, so the progress is insanely slow today. I don't quite know why. I think it's because I don't know. Stream's great. I love all of you so much. I'm so happy that you're here. Like, today's great, by the way. I'm not, like, upset, but sometimes days aren't great, and then I'm glad that I get to spend some of them with you. Boop. Boop. So, by the way, how goes the renovations? Is this clever? I can't imagine this is clever. Let's save again. Clever. Who's gone? Very clever. Yeah, I'm saving for... That's a crunch. Count 'em. I'm saving for a new PC because I think I need one to stream the newest Tomb Raider games. But it's going slowly. Mainly because I'm also very bad at saving. Alright, so why is this a thing I can... Here, maybe? No. Curtis, yes, thank you, Jesus. Go to the side, would you? Thank you. Curtis! No! Dickhead. Have I made it clear that I don't like Curtis? I think I am. Where do I go from here? $19.25. Hot damn. Isn't that like 1925? Isn't that middle in like the Prohibition and stuff? Any cool booze running type of like attics or like basement type things in your house? I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like something cool. Ah, what the fuck is that? Ah! Piss off, creep. I thought this was a normal game. Actually, we did kill some plant monsters in the beginning. Yeah, that is very smart. Who's calling? That is very smart. I'm lazy, so I never do that, which means that I always just spend my money. Even this week, it was like, I haven't really spent my money on anything this month, so I probably shouldn't, so that I can start saving for that new PC. And then it was like, ooh, Humble Bundle. And it's never like big expenditures, right? It's just that all the many small ones kind of do add up. Okay, I did not like that enemy. That was way too creepy. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's awesome. You should see if... Oh, hey, creeps. You should see if like a library or a museum would want them. Because I remember from university that in terms of cultural heritage preservation, like the most difficult things to preserve or to get a hold of for like an archive are like the things that at the time everybody took for granted, like phone books and newspapers and shit, because nobody kept them, right? Newspapers, I guess people did keep to a certain extent, but still, if there's something like interesting to be read in it still. Wait, could I pick this up? Yes, I could. I guess I was also more referring to, I don't know, I was just fantasizing about some sort of romantic ideal of like a prohibition tunnel going out of the house where you could smuggle booze into like a speakeasy. That's the thing, right? Who's gone? I know we're not shouting you out anymore, but damn, that's impressive. Because that's my problem, right? I never spend, when I'm saving, I'm never spending stuff on big stuff. It's just like every time I think, it's not that much, and then it just adds up. So my instinct would be to, no, you deserve the $2, and you probably do. But the fact that you turn that around, that's amazing. All right. Yeah, cool. Yeah, especially if they're still legible. Like, I'm not making that up. That actually came up in like I used to study book and digital media studies, which is...
My Farsi ability will help here.
Oh god, he has an ability. How about your douchebag? Oh, he's so slimy too. Look how shiny he is. Yeah, and that definitely came up as like a real problem for like cultural heritage archivists and stuff like that. Especially if it's like newspapers that, yeah, are so old. And even if it's not like for a library or museum, maybe a collector wants to. I know, right, Carmen? It's so good. Kind of jealous now. I was actually, today I was talking to my wife about the fact that before the whole quarantine thing, I actually bought 06289. Good to know. Oh, I guess I don't have to remember because it's all on screen. Stupid farsight ability. Stupid Curtis. Shit, it's not on screen anymore. 06289, was that it? Shit, shit. Yay. What was I saying? Ah, yes, because I have been on occasion. I've started wearing nail polish, and I always just used to basically steal or use ones for my wife's collection. And so just before the lockdown started, I bought my own like bottle for the first time, and I've yet to use it, which is kind of weird because you actually, you know, not having to go anywhere is actually the perfect reason to do that, especially if you're not completely comfortable doing it like at work and shit. It's not a super fancy color. I am probably the least colorful queer person in the world. Like, maybe I'm just super boring or old, but my favorite color literally is like a dark gray. So it's a dark gray color, or it's not even a color technically. But I do like it. I mean, I don't think being shit at saving isn't necessarily a sign that you're either a bad adult or not an adult yet. Fuck you, creeps. I thought we were playing Outlast on Thursday. Damn, dude. Can I not have your gun? That gun looks way better. I think that's the first time I've referred to myself as queer. It's one of those, like, I don't know, feel kind of embarrassed to do it because I often don't feel queer enough, I guess. But I'm out now, so, you know, might as well take it for a spin. In case you don't know, I'm pan. So I am married to a woman, but adulting isn't fun most of the time. Says the man who plays video games for other people on the internet. All right, Curtis. Yeah, strut your stuff. Shake that booty. Anyway. There we go. Ooh. That's a cool cool tip, Soul. I like that. My gift giving is usually I buy something cool for myself that I've wanted in a while, and then I feel bad for buying it, so I also buy Mrs. Bogle a gift so that I feel less bad. Which isn't the most romantic thing, but I'm horrible at gift giving. I never know. Like I've started keeping a list of like things that I think about. Like, ooh, she might like that. Because I just at the moment when it's time to actually think of a gift, I just forget immediately. It's probably more expensive, but you don't need to like it's more expensive because the paint is like in a bucket that's way bigger, so you could probably use more of it. Also, if you think you like the color, you might also want to paint something else with it. I don't know. I actually have no idea how expensive paint is. I generally don't. I hate painting. Are you dead yet? You do not appear to be dead yet. Also, where are you? Stupid Curtis level. Well, good job, who's gone. That can't be easy, especially if, you know, you're sort of doing that on your own as a thing to prevent yourself from I don't know, falling off the wagon, I guess. I don't know if I'm a shopaholic necessarily, but it's like the same with food. Like I don't think I have an eating disorder or anything. It's just that when I feel sad, I eat more unhealthy stuff for no reason. It's the same with shopping. Like when I feel shitty, I just buy more stuff. Doesn't exactly make me feel good, but yeah. I have been getting better at that, both because I started realizing it and also because I, you know, have been working hard at not feeling so sad. So again, for people who don't know, I do talk about that sometimes, but I have like persistent depression disorder and go to therapy and take medication for that. Can I shoot you through the... Okay, awesome. Look at you talking about banks, saying you're not an adult. Yeah, you are. You said the word accounts, savings, target amount. Those are adult words. But that's kind of cool. I'm gamifying working out at the moment, thanks to Ring Fit Adventure. Gamification really works, by the way. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong, Zol. Like I'm not. Obviously, I'm in a. I guess you would call it a straight. You can call it like a straight seeming relationship, and I have been for over 17 years now. I have been for longer than that I've known that I'm not straight, I guess, is what I'm saying. So for me, especially with most of the people that I know, it's always been like, you know, people just assume you're straight anyway.
New Twitch to Bogle.
You're not new. You literally have a hype train icon and a first sub icon. So, old Twitch, it me. You liar. Hey, Conkeys. Welcome, welcome. You're probably on your way to work, right? Soon. As in, it's early morning for you. Honestly, it's going very well. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm horrible at this game. I hate that I'm playing Curtis because I don't like the guy. And I'm just not really paying attention because I'm talking to chat, which is way more fun. There we go. But I don't know, I've been looking up and reading up on, I think I put a TED Talk about bi-erasure in the Discord at some point. I've been looking up and reading up on that a lot. It's interesting to me, I suppose. Alright, I've been here, right? I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just sort of like, I don't know, it's a Curtis level. I'm probably just supposed to go forward. Thank you, Streamlabs. Oh, you're off. Oh, you're not off? You're off. Okay, I get it. Work tomorrow. Scrub. Who works on Mondays? Seriously. Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out, Carmen. Thanks for redeeming all those channel points. That was extremely wholesome. I hope I did it justice. And I will hopefully see you soon. Also, sorry for not getting back to you about today. I feel bad about that. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? New phone, who dis?
Impansexual. I love pans.
Wow.
You
Aww.
are very entertaining and I will define to watch more in the future.
Thank you, Turbo.
So here, take
You're
my
very
last
nice.
bits, Pride Penguin.
What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this room? Shit. Am I glitching? Am I glitching or is this supposed to happen? Thanks, Carmen. Thank you so much for hanging out. Also, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, so I support your attraction to pans. What are your opinions on pots? What are your opinions on the fact that you just lost the #1 bit giving badge to Turbo? Thank you so much for the bits, Turbo. You're awesome. You've been very nice and kind, and I hope you like the stream. What the fuck is happening with this? Is this is not supposed to happen, presumably, right? I broke the game. Damn it.
Pancake sexual.
Ooh, I am definitely, well, I don't know if I'm pancake sexual. I'm a pancake romantic for sure. Yoinked. I like yoinked.
I would help, but I don't remember this at all. Probably blocking the memories because PTSD.
I actually just came out of a like biodome level that I actually saw you play. That's the only part of Angel of Darkness that I saw you play because I didn't want any spoilers. Thanks, Zol. Thanks, Kunkies. Thanks, Carmen. Thanks, Turbo, for all the bits. You're all awesome. I'm worried though, because this doesn't seem like a thing I should do. Fuck. Let's just load, see what happens. When did I even save? Ugh. I'm also proud. I do try to stay out of like bit war discussion because it feels a bit like, oh, what? Like, because it's like
Shout
conflict
out to godlike_turbo.
Aw, you're awesome. For 12 bits, I will definitely do a shout out to Turbo. Turbo's great. I've only known them for like what, an hour? But they seem really cool. And they're very nice. They say cool stuff. And I hope they're having a great day. Where are you from, Turbo? Damn it, come on. Stupid game. Like, as in country. You were in the Netherlands. Ah, you're from Germany. Hello. Willkommen. Wie geht's? And all that. My German's horrible. I'm glad. Good. You deserve it. Okay, so I need a pass. Right? I need like a card. Can I jump up anyway? Nope. I guess we're gonna just have to hope that that room is not dark anymore. Guten Abend, for sure. Stupid creeps with their stupid creepy shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, my grades started out as like 9s and 10s for German shit, and then they steadily declined. It was like that with ancient Greek as well. It's weird because I'm like I've always gravitated to English so much from a young age. You would think I would be better at other languages as well. Hey, the thing got fixed. Yay! Woo! Woo! Carmen, were you gonna go sleep? Like I'm happy you're still here, but I mean I'm the same way with Dutch Turbo, honestly. It's also it doesn't God, why with all the creepy stuff? I hate horror games. Oh, it's one of those proto creeps. Jeebs. Wait, aren't those unkillable? Isn't this gonna come alive again? Let's hope not. What was I gonna say? Oh, right, like studying English and then studying an English language master and then starting to work at a company where most stuff is done in English has really fucked with my Dutch. Like, only recently I had to like write an official, sort of official letter in Dutch for the first time in like 10 years. It was the worst. Too many
Too many
Europeans.
Europeans. Why is the Tomb Raider community all European? It's so hard to stream to.
Too hard to stream to. Sorry, computer woman, you didn't really nail that one. I don't know, because Tomb Raider is technically European, right? British company, British person. She's only gone to America once so far. Carmen, TMI, alright? I don't care about your creepy sexual massages. Mierenneuker, ja, exactly. Ja joh, ik leer jullie allemaal Nederlands. Tegen de tijd dat ik klaar ben met streamen zijn jullie allemaal... spreken jullie allemaal vloeiend Nederlands. Conquist is Australian. Well, the thing is, Australian time zones are... Well, yes, his streams are like 8 hours long, for sure. And also, Australian time zones are actually kind of perfect, because when he streams in the evening, it's like early afternoon for us Europeans. So it's like something you can watch during the day. It's much harder to stream for an Australian audience, because they're all asleep when you start streaming in the evening. And they're about to go to sleep or, I don't know, eat dinner and chill out when I stream in the mornings. But yes, also the fact that you stream for very long periods of time probably helps. I usually watch VODs of US streams, which I'm okay with. Like I've gotten used to it. I got into watching streams just by watching YouTube VODs. I still watch most of my streams as VODs of like people that I have been watching forever. Because they're all like, it's not just that they're US based, but it's also all Pacific Northwest. So it's like 9-hour time difference, which sucks. Alright, why am I in this room and why can't I leave? Wait, I got a card, didn't I? Did I get a card? Yay, I did get a card. Whee! But yeah, opera. Aren't we all nice Europeans though? Come on. Come on. But yeah, oh no, what? It went black again. Let's hope we don't have to go back there. Oh no, now this is black? Shit.
It's really hard to stream long streams of Dark Souls. Frustrating games are hard to keep.
Streaming.
Streaming.
Wow. This computer lady kind of sucks, eh? I can see that. I can definitely see that. I have the same, I guess, when I'm like, especially when I was, fuck, this sucks though. Did I save at any point? Yes, I did. Thanks for the bit, by the way, but also Let's maybe maybe it's because I'm walking around doing nothing for too long. I should hurry up. Maybe it won't. I shouldn't give the game too much time to glitch on me. Okay, these doors don't open, so I just need the pass, right? Yes, please. Give pass. Give pass blocks. Wait, is that a gun? Nope, that's an arm holding a gun. Never mind. Okay, so far so good. Please. Please and thank you. Yay. Ooh, nice. I actually don't remember which one that is. Have you ever played Bloodborne? You really should. Oh, actually, that's true, right? Is Dark Souls 3 your first? I think you said something along those lines. If you want my opinion of someone who loves Dark Souls and Dark Souls adjacent stuff, skip 2. It sucks. Play 1 definitely. It's still great. And play Bloodborne. Bloodborne is actually my favorite of like the Souls-like games. It's much more fast-paced. And it forces you way more to get better at parrying and dodging and shit. Because I play Dark Souls very like blocky in the sense that I wear a shit ton of armor, a big shield, and I just like it's like more like strategy, like shifting around the enemy, blocking at their opportune moment and stuff like that. All right. Like I said, 2 sucks. I mean, I don't know. I'm not alone in that opinion. There's probably people that like it, but it's, I don't know. I know they're doing a re-release of Demon Souls. I've started Demon Souls a bunch of times, but I never really got into it. I like the open world nature of Dark Souls too much that, I don't know, Demon Souls was just a little bit too... Ah, you only roll. Oh, in that case, you'll be fine at Bloodborne. I don't know, I like the theme of Bloodborne a lot more as well, the gothic horror part. Yeah, I guess it does get a bad rep. I don't know. There's less enemy diversity, and I hate the you die so your wait, what the fuck? You die so your health bar gets smaller. I hated that in Demon Souls, and I hated it in Dark Souls too. Does anybody know if we should already know this passcode? Because I don't. Item 06289. Yeah, you should. God, I need a capture card because I want to stream Sekiro. That's the only Souls-like that I haven't. I've played it like for a day and then we moved, and then I just got sort of stuck with moving and not unpacking my PS4, so I haven't finished it. What did I say? 0, 6. Nope. Alright, so I guess I don't know this yet. I think my order of preference is Bloodborne, 1, 3, 2, Demon Souls. I know Demon Souls is getting like a re-release, right? I hope they incorporate some improvements from the Dark Souls sequels. I think Dark Souls 3 is probably a good one to start with, though, just because it's a little more modern. Although, I guess the point of those games is to be confusing, right? Especially in the terms of like, oh, what am I doing? Why am I doing it? Where am I going? And I think the most important thing is that, you know, people always say that it's like scary. It really isn't. Oh, no, sorry, not scary. That it's hard. It's not hard. It's fair. And it's not easy. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's easy. It's just that like I don't know. People really just overhype the fact that it's super difficult. Whereas it just makes you think about your decisions and make you really deliberately play the game. It's just that technically any enemy can kill you and you need to think about everything that you do. Which if you're used to games that don't punish you for those sort of mistakes, I think, you know, oh no, this is super difficult. And there's a lot of clones like a lot of hyped like similar games that just ignored the fair difficulty and just made it super hard. And then there's the part of the fan base that just like, oh, you're playing on easy, you're a scrub, you know, that sort of thing. Or Dark Souls not supposed to have a difficulty, whatever, and just like let people play the games that they want to play the way that they want to play it, please. Yeah, it's great if you don't mind dying a lot, right? Because sure, you will die a lot, but you'll learn something every time. That's I hate. I really don't like games where I'm like I get frustrated a lot when I can't get past a thing. But in Dark Souls, I have never had that issue just because it seemed like it was always my fault, right? I was always like, oh yeah, no, makes sense that I fucked up here. Oh, really? Okay. Have you ever played Demon Souls? Like the first one? Technically not the first one. There's even an earlier game that those people made, but it's really different. I think Demon Souls is really the where it started with like the sorry, Demons Souls. God, stupid title. Like Demon apostrophe S and then Souls. They should have not have that apostrophe S in there. It's so annoying. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Because I need a code, but I don't have it. Should I have it? I probably should have read it somewhere, right? That's annoying. Guess I gotta go back. Or maybe someone can tell me. Ah, yeah. That happens. Yeah, I heard that they're re-releasing Demon Souls, though. Or they're doing like a more direct sequel to it. I don't actually completely read the news. If it's just the same game but prettier, I'm probably not gonna get it just because I already have it. It's plenty pretty. I don't care. But if it's a little bit more accessible, I'd be okay with it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree with Bloodborne and DS1 though. Like DS1, I switched Bloodborne and DS1, right? But I think that's probably just not just a gameplay, but also a like thematic difference and preference. It's like how I don't like Unity, Assassin's Creed Unity, and I do like Syndicate. Most of that has to do with the theme. Okay, where is this flippin' code? I'm in hint territory, so if anybody wants to give me hints or shout at me for missing the code or whatever, let me know. Because at some point I'm just gonna look up where I need to go. Right? I don't mind frustrating games. What I do mind is like making shitty TV and just being stuck and walking around and doing nothing. So I am not above walkthroughs. Probably is all. That's fair. I've played them all in chronological order, I guess. As in the order that they came out. But I would posit that like Bloodborne is... Did I say Blood Souls at any point? Anyway, Bloodborne is like... Oh wait, 38471, eh? That's probably the one we need. 38471, 38471, 38471. I don't know, Conquise. Like, I'm streaming for a long time. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm expecting, like, it's what, 20 to 12 now? I've been streaming for 4.5. I'm probably streaming for at least 2 more hours, which is long for me. But I doubt that I'll be finishing the game today. I would love that, but it's a little naive, I think. Especially because it's, I don't know, the previous streams went a lot quicker. I was less stuck. And now I'm more stuck, which is kind of annoying. Actually, it's not annoying, because I know what's happening. What's happening is that we're having an awesome time in chat, and I'm not paying as much attention. Yeah, don't worry, who's gone? I'll be here. I should take another break, though. 3847... Shit. Oh, damn it. I'm usually very good at remembering, like, numbers. I have a borderline photographic memory, but it's... when I get distracted, it goes away. Yeah, that's alright. Who's gone? You still gotta work. Also, I love lurkers. Don't ever apologize for that. Does anybody remember the thing? Damn it. This is extra bad because I desperately want to not play Curtis. Because I don't like him. Can I zap him? Like, can I walk into this and just zap him? Damn it. I wanted to fry him. Three, 8, 4, 7, 1. Bonk. Curtis, please. I also like how I immediately feel like I'm... Like, whenever Lara is unwieldy, I blame the game's controls. And whenever Curtis is messing with me, I blame Curtis. Yeah, that's fair. 3, 8, 4, 7, 1. There we go. I kind of want to I kind of want to stream like a Souls game now. I would probably stream Bloodborne because I've never played the DLC. Oh, damn it. Come on. 3. Was it 9 or 8? 8, 4, 7, 1. Yes, thank you. What? Three. 8. 4. Oh. No, what? Was it 1, 7? Damn it. Squirtus? Is that because you like him so much you squirt? Or is that TMI? Like, Lily and Lady Croft would definitely call him Squirtus because they like him so much. Lady Croft being not a lady, by the way. I mean, he's a gentleman. So I'm not besmirching his honor. I'm just saying he's a he, not a she. 3, 8, 4. I'm gonna try 1, 7. Nope. Oh, I thought that was like a reset. I'm sorry. 3, 8, 4, 7. Ah, okay. Thanks, Hunkies. I mean, sure, I appreciate a good butt, but just look at the dude. Also, I don't know, I still haven't forgiven him for Core Design's choice to make him super assaulty when he disarmed. What I'm saying is I've cancelled Curtis. I mean, cancel culture isn't real, let's be honest, but Curtis is definitely cancel worthy. Stupid creep. I think I'm just upset that he has a cool magical ninja star and I don't get to use it. That's probably the problem. Here to help? Yeah, thanks, Cookies. I mean, you've lived through this nightmare, right? Which, I don't know, I actually don't think it's a nightmare. I actually kind of like this game. Then again, I didn't take that long on the fire room, now did I? How did you like that I sent fish hands to your stream with that message about the fire room? Oh, what? Ooh, it's like a mandrill, but also a mutant. Hashtag cancel Curtis, exactly. Oh, so scared. Okay, so this guy works in a creepy sanitarium, and he works by doing creepy things with corpses. How is he so easily scared? You would think he'd expected this would happen. Alright. Sure. Which way am I supposed to go? Wait, let me just... Does Curtis run? Ah, what? Curtis doesn't have a sprint? God, Curtis. I knew you were horrible, but... Ow, damn it. Oh, I hate those guys. Fucking... Tim Burton looking motherfucker. Not that Tim Burton looks like that, I'm just saying, like, that's something that Tim Burton would come up with in one of his movies, right? It looks either like an extra from Nightmare Before Christmas or a henchman from, like, Batman Returns, like a penguin henchman. Ooh, I haven't watched that movie in forever. I love it. I was about to fly to the Netherlands to fight you. You know what? If you fly to the Netherlands to fight me over Angel of Darkness, I would be so impressed that I would let you throw the first punch. Then again, you would need 100 punches to get me down, right? And I only need like 3 or 4. So, yeah. Brought it back. Brought it back with a good burn. Is there anything cool to do in the Netherlands? That's difficult. I live here, so no. Once you live somewhere, it's like, I've seen it all. But yes, there are many different cool things to do in the Netherlands, honestly. Like, I'm not a huge... I'm not necessarily hugely involved and or a fan of our culture, but it's a pretty great country. It really has its own flavor, I think. There's probably a reason why there's so many Japanese and German tourists all the time. Which sounds like I didn't like. That's not. I'm not saying that I don't like that. It's it's fun. We have great museums. We have an interesting history in terms of our republic. So we have some interesting historical museums. We have some interesting artists in our history. So definitely, visit some of those museums. In terms of architecture, I don't know. Not a huge fan of much of the newer stuff, but the fact that we have successfully tamed our greatest enemy, the sea, is probably sort of interesting, right? Waterworks and shit. Wait, is there a Euro TwitchCon? Is that actually a thing? I think so. I'm not the greatest fan of Amsterdam as a place to live, but it is very much an interesting place to be. I think one of the things that's interesting about the Netherlands is that compared to many countries, our biggest cities are not that big, but it's still a lot of stuff is happening. But we've got great restaurants. The problem with I think food culture in the Netherlands is that rarely much of it is ours. When I think about Dutch, like typical Dutch food, I don't think about restaurant food. I think about the stuff that my grandmother makes, or used to make anyway. Wait, we're not shooting him? Okay. Oh right, yeah, you said. Why were you in the Netherlands for a holiday? I'm really trying to find a thing to sell. Why was I here? Can we start by asking why I'm here? Right? Because there's nothing to... What did I pick up? Nothing. All right. Great. Do I go up or do I go in that thing I just opened? I guess I go into that thing I just opened, eh? Kid me thought it was possible to make a full Catwoman outfit out of one patent leather jacket, so of course I could make one out of a jumbo trash bag. Spoiler alert, I couldn't. God, that outfit is good, isn't it? That movie is so weird. I love it. Right. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of like just remotely interesting Dutch food. I guess our the way that we do pancakes is pretty interesting. The way that we do like um, I think the Dutch have some interesting like sweets or snacks, right? Like croquetten are pretty good and like kind of unique. Stroopwafels, which everybody always mispronounces because it's double O, so everybody says stroopwafels. Why am I... No, not stealth. Crawling. Curtis, I hate you. Oh, what? Curtis is too good to go on all fours? Jesus. Oh, I'm too cool. Oh no, my hands get dirty. My manicure. I don't know. What's a good reason to come to the Netherlands besides me? Like, there's a lot of, I don't know, old people touristy shit, I guess. Like, the aforementioned museums. Although, most of those aren't just for, like, standard reasons. But there's, like, the tulips and that sort of shit. I'm not necessarily recommending that because that's where you go if, you know, if you want, like, the cliche Dutch stuff. We got a lot of weed. I am personally not super familiar with it, but I am. I mean, I think straight edge is probably kind of a douchebaggy word, but it is technically what I am. I generally just call myself boring. He can't commando crawl? Wow. Curtis, you keep disappointing me. I mean, we've only ever had to use that like once, but whatever. Alright. Camera, you're making me sad. Okay. I know my reflexes aren't great, but I can make it. I probably can't make it. Can I shoot the... Yes, I can. Okay, good. Hey, Pavo. How are you? Long time no see. How you doing, friend? Could you shoot the thing? Alright. Did that do what I wanted it to do? Nope. Wow, these things are sturdy as shit, eh? Do I have a crash counter? I do. In chat, though. Ooh, vacation time. Awesome. Did I... Oh, okay, I made one of them fall off. Great. Oh no, I fucked the... Oh wait, no, I can just jump. Never mind. I have a crunch counter, which is my way of saying, like, I'm breaking Lara's bones. It's just in chat. It's like the chat bot, so just exclamation mark crunch for when I fall to my death. Although, to be fair, chat has been using crunch mainly for just any type of death now. I'm still on like what is a good selling point for the Netherlands, because I do feel like we have a lot. I just can't come up with them. It's just I think it's because I'm not as involved in like Dutch culture. I'm like an Anglophile, right? And I'm way more involved in like US stuff as well. UK and US. And I guess nerd culture. Is Fish still in? Fish is Dutch, so she might be able to help. It is, I mean, it is and it isn't. We are, to a certain extent, compared to some countries, but I also think that we let it get to our head a lot. Like, we look at the US or some other countries and think, oh, we are so great, ignoring that we are not amazing in some regards. Windmills. I mean, your fearless leader hates most things that he doesn't understand, and he doesn't understand most things, so... It depends on the city, Turbo. Like, some cities do have it. My city actually used to have it, but then they took them all away because they take care of it. Or the thing is, they say they take care of it themselves, right? They actually in their garbage disposal system they uh, filter out the plastic themselves, so we don't have to do it anymore. I don't know. That's the thing, right? Like on average, I think we're pretty progressive. For the past 20 years, especially in the rural areas, there's been sort of a shift towards maybe not like alt-right or extremisms necessarily, but definitely like a xenophobic right-wing part of the country has been gaining some ground. It's we're I think the reason why we're lucky in that regard is that those people are uh, incompetent and can't agree on shit. But mostly it's the incompetence, and you know that's true for a lot of people, Republicans, Trump. But in the Netherlands, that incompetence is actually noticeable and also punished. So it's like you have this like not I don't know, far right is maybe a bit much. No, actually, no, it isn't. These people are real assholes. Um, and then you know nothing happens, and then someone in that party gets unhappy, or there's like strife, so you have an offshoot, and then that's sort of the far right flavor of the year or whatever, and then all the assholes move to that guy and his new party, and the same thing keeps happening basically. Yeah, it's something that keeps happening in Europe a lot. It's quite worrying, actually. Shit. Did I missed another code, didn't I? Damn it. What is the door that I want to open? Is it over here? It is really, it's annoying, it's worrying, it's many things, honestly. All right, Curtis, maybe take a chill pill. On a lot of other stuff, like on like welfare state and you know, civil rights stuff, we are on one. That's the thing, I think, that we are, compared to a lot of countries, especially a lot of high-profile countries, we are very progressive. But like I said, I think that's made us kind of lazy in the sense that we feel like, oh yeah, homophobia doesn't happen here. Oh, we're not racist. We're so much better than the US. And to be honest, I think we are, but we're not perfect. We have a lot of issues still. And I don't think we should rest on our laurels, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I gotta find, I mean, first of all, I gotta find something, but I've gotta find like a number to type in, I guess. I hope so too. I'm honestly, for the first time in years, actually, I've been kind of optimistic about like the future of that sort of thing, because I think millennials have kind of fucked up. Like, it's not technically our fault because we oh Jesus, this guy's even scarier. Oh, and there's more of them. Great, 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 great. Die, please. Die, 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 die. Long live auto aim. Why are they creepier? Yeah, no, I mean you're not wrong, Conquist. More, like I said, more progressive than a lot of high-profile in the news countries for sure, especially in the Western world, especially in like English-speaking stuff. I think we have, but yeah, I do think I compare it a little bit to the problem that is similar in the in the UK, where they also, especially in terms of all the English-speaking countries, they think like the UK is pretty good, right? We're pretty good. We're pretty progressive, and then there's this actual undertone in the country that's actually no, the UK is kind of fucked. Stuff like Brexit and stuff hasn't created necessarily new problems. It's just brought them to the forefront. Like it's as if, and this happened before Trump, but Trump definitely didn't help, where people just feel a lot less ashamed for some of their opinions, and that means that, shitty people coming out of the woodwork and just pretending like it's okay to be a complete shithead. Okay, I need a number. I also need you to, yes, thank you. Can I swim in that? That seems quite dangerous. See you in a bit, who's calling? So yeah, I think that I think we're very progressive for 20 years ago, basically, but it's kind of stagnated. Like it's like if you're like super okay with gay people, right? You would consider yourself progressive at some point, but then some of the new stuff that we've learned, like I don't know, non-binary gender as a social construct, transgender people. I'm not saying that is new, by the way. That has been there forever. But I feel like a lot of, especially like not necessarily boomer, but a little younger than that, but older than millennials, are like we're still stuck in this sort of base level wokeness, I guess. Like I call it 90s woke, in the sense that yeah, sure, you're okay with a lot of stuff, you're very tolerant, but then there's this new stuff that you've never heard of, and you're all of a sudden kind of like, oh, what's this new stuff? I get that a lot from like, uh, I don't know, older people and especially like progressive seeming turfs, right? I mean, they're unhappy. Years and years of fiscal conservativeness has kind of fucked our generation, right? Like, it's not as bad in the Netherlands. It's not even as bad as in the US, uh, in Europe. But thanks, Sol. Came up with that myself. Yeah, just like yeah, that's pretty. You're pretty progressive and great for the '90s. Could you please catch up and you know be okay with more stuff? I get that, Zol. The irony is great, and also, I mean, yeah, you are not you, obviously, but the country as a whole, as represented by your administration, is really fucking up the virus. So, or fucking up dealing with the virus. So, yeah. I mean, I feel very sad for most people over there. It's just either you know what's going on and you really don't deserve it, or you're making the mistakes, but you're being tricked by people who don't care about you. I mean, I'm starting a bunch of different discussions. I'm sorry if that is confusing, but uh, it's all to keep my mind off of not knowing what the fuck I need to do. Also, keep my mind off of Curtis, who just died. Ooh, I'm gonna kill Curtis in this a lot. That seems fun. What was I all talking about? A bunch of different stuff. Um, to respond to what Turbo is saying about young people tending to the far right, it's it's I mean it's not easy, right? It's like oh damn it, wrong one. It's confusing and it contains multitudes in the sense that it's not just one thing. But the way I see it, um, the previous generations, not everyone obviously, uh, and not like consistently, but they've really fucked the world. Late stage capitalism is a mistake. Like what has happened since the Second World War, especially since the Reagan era or the Thatcher era, basically the 80s, right, has really just messed with the way that we think we should deal with humanity and deal with uh, our society in the sense that it's the have-alls just basically being like feeling justified to take more. See the see uh, the fact that there are billionaires is ethically, morally, ethically wrong, right? We can all see that. The fact that if you are a billionaire, even if you're the nicest billionaire out there, there's something ethically wrong with that concept. It's just too much. Especially if you then decide to not do anything with it. But even if you do decide to do anything with it, it's not enough. It's just too much money. Also, because no one who has made billions, no company that has made billions deserves it, because they haven't made it themselves. So the idea of, damn it, I mean, not damn it, I do kind of like seeing Curtis die. Yeah, you finally got both. I'm so upset. I got them in the wrong order. So when I see all the emotes, it's like this hand is here and this hand is here. It's like, whoops, why am I? Right, like this, and not like this. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. So the world being fucked, financially, economically, yeah, capitalism being a mistake, basically. Late stage capitalism. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with the idea of capitalism, but the way that we're looking at it now, and the way that our culture has shaped around our values being placed on us based on the ability to work, that's a fable, right? That's just something that we all decided is a thing, but it's technically not. It's like money. We decide that it's worth something. So we decided that being able to work means that you're worth something. I don't know. Doesn't have to be, especially not now. Especially not in like post-industrial, post-internet age. Anyway, load game. Thank you. The point is, it has made many people very unhappy, and that has made it so that a lot of people that have, I don't know, nefarious ideas about how they want to shape the world, or just shitty ideas about how they want to make money, find a lot of unhappy people easy prey for their shitty ideas, right? The concept of red pilling, meaning it's a reference to the Matrix, if you don't know, taking the red pill, basically the process of turning someone who's generally just unhappy about something and persuading them to the alt-right. Wait, alt-right is a horrible phrase, by the way. It's like, call it what it is. It's white supremacy and a bunch of Nazis. This one, please. And basically just like preying on that unhappiness and finding a scapegoat, like, I don't know, women or non-white people or non-Christian people, and like just basically slowly convincing them that that is a problem that you're facing, not, you know, the people that keep making money and keep fucking you over, and not the people that deny you everything and abuse you for your labor. But no, it's Muslims or women or, I don't know, whatever. Liptards. Don't ever use that word, not even as a joke, because the word that it's, I guess I shouldn't have used it either, I apologize. The word that it's a pun on, I guess, is an actual slur. I don't think it's even allowed in my chat, which, good. Exactly, Soul. You're quite right. Like, I read somewhere that solving world hunger would cost like $11 billion. Jeff Bezos is like worth 120 odd billion dollars. So that means that there's one person who wouldn't even feel it to solve world hunger, right? What are we doing? What is he doing? Sure, he donates like 0.005% of his income annually. But the way that he does charity is if I donate 50 cents every year. And it's a lot of money, right? 50 cent in his money is like, I don't know, $1 million or whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's insane. And I'm not saying Jeff Bezos, aside from the fact that, yes, Jeff Bezos is an asshole because Amazon treats its workers horribly. It's like the poster child for stepping on each other, on the workers' necks to, I don't know which number I have to do. So annoying. I guess I'm gonna try and jump over that thing again. Can I shoot something? That always solves it, right? Just shoot something. Oh god, and the camera's fixed, so I can't look at this shit. Another thing, like, climate change is gonna kill our planet, right? And before it kills our planet, it will kill and ruin the lives of many, many people. And we can all recycle, right? And like not use straws and all of that sort of performative bullshit. But it's companies that, you know, are telling us that we should do it while they don't have to because it's more expensive. I'm not saying don't, you know, turn off the lights and use less fuel and, you know, take a bike instead of a... Ooh, stuff happening. I'm going to keep talking though. Like, I'm not saying don't do that. You should absolutely do all that. But it's not going to save the planet or whatever. It's going to help and it's going to, you know, continue to spread awareness and normalize taking care of our planet, I suppose. 17068. But as long as we're not regulating actual big companies doing whatever the fuck they want, it's a drop in the ocean. The literal ocean that we're trying to save, I guess. 17068. This place is a maze, by the way. I hate it. 17068. 17068. Where was I? God, I'm rambling. I'm sorry if I'm rambling. I do like talking about this sort of stuff, but it's difficult sometimes to, you know, phrase it correctly. Like, I'm not perfect. I don't know everything. Oh, right, the climate change thing. It would cost like 300 billion to I'm lost again. Damn it. 300 billion to solve the climate crisis. Could you please do the thing with the hand thing? I'm pressing the action button. Thank you. So that would mean if we shoot, like, okay, I'm not advocating for violence, Twitch. Don't ban me or whatever. And also, no one ever do this. But the thing is, it would actually save the planet and 7 billion people to shoot the 3 richest people, take their money, and solve shit, right? That's just a fact. I'm not saying do it. That's just a fact. That's morally wrong. I think we all agree with that. Although, well, anyway, eat the rich and all that. But and yet we're all okay with sending people to their deaths because they have to make money, right? Like, we're all okay with opening up economies. We're all okay with sending kids to schools and basically killing their teachers. That's, you know, that's what's happening in the US right now. And we're not reopening the economy for the people, right? The people are dying regardless because, you know, you don't have a decent welfare state. I'm talking mainly about the US now, but still. 17068, I think it was. All right. Enough about eating the rich, I guess, although we definitely should. To finish my thought on why young people are drawn to the far right, the internet is a great place. This particular part of the internet is my favorite place, obviously, because you're all great, and I think you're a great example of why the internet can be great. But it's also a horrible cesspool of lies and death and horrible people. As I'm sure if you're, you know, a woman, not straight, not white, and on the internet, you've probably found that out. Like, I am very lucky in that regard. And I can't imagine what it's like, you know, to encounter the level of abuse that some people do on here. Not here necessarily, although Twitch is not great either sometimes. So it's very easy to contact these people that are unhappy with these ideas, and it's very easy to lie to them, right? I don't think everybody who votes for Trump is stupid. I I'm not giving them a pass, by the way, because at this point you cannot say that you're not like a horrible racist piece of shit and still be in favor of Trump. Like the man has shown his cards too much. You are not a moron, friend. You are pretty good. I'm gonna give you pretty good. Is that okay? Nah, you're amazing. I love all of you. I should catch up on chat. There's a video on YouTube that put it in very stark perspective for me using grains of rice to represent. Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's insane. The fact that we cannot logically envision a billion. Like I have no idea what a billion is, especially in money, right? Just our human brain. It's too big for our human brains. It's insane. Like it's basically impossible for someone to earn like to save up $1 million, right, in a lifetime of working. If you think about it like that, I have a pretty decent job. A million is unattainable to me as a regular person. And a billion is 1,000 times that. It's just stupid. I think that everyone that are able to help others should do it. Correct. We are not able to save world hunger, but yesterday we at least made some extra dinner so that 2 of my friends could come over and eat since they did not have any food. Holy shit. That's great, Who's gone? Very good. And then they got to raid our kitchen and fill 2 bags of food to take home with them. That's awesome. Very well done. I mean, yes, that's sort of the thing, I think, is that, first of all, awareness of these things helps. You know, giving a voice to the marginalized helps. Like, don't listen to me. Listen to. I guess we're not talking about climate change or hunger or whatever, but when we're talking about other stuff, like listen to people of color, right? Listen to women. Listen to people that need to speak up and are aware of certain things. And do little things for sure. Because I think putting it all on your own shoulders or even just our shoulders as individuals that's not gonna help. We need big sweeping changes. We need to restructure our society even. And that's gonna take time. It's gonna take work. It's gonna take, you know, upper level governmental stuff. That's a horrible way to put that, I'm sorry. But it is the way it is the way it's gonna go forward. And the people that don't want stuff to change because they actually kind of like the way that things are for them, they can pretend that it's no, you need to recycle, or no, you need to donate your money. Like I'm all in favor of charity, right? Like obviously, I'm donating the half of what I earn on Twitch to charity. I'm already a member of these charity organizations anyway, so I you know, charity is great. However, in a decent society, charity wouldn't have to be possible because we would just pay taxes and the stuff that charity needs to fix, we would just fix, right? Look at GoFundMe's for healthcare bills. In a society that has its healthcare situation under control, that's ridiculous. Why would other people pay for it? I'm very proud of you, Who's come out. That's awesome. I have not. That's not entirely true. I have encountered it in the sense that I've seen it be done to other people. Responding to Turbo here about the abuse on the internet, but no, I have not. Before I streamed, I was never really a producer of internet content, I guess. I'm definitely more of a reading other people's tweets and maybe retweeting once in a while. So I was pretty low key to begin with, and then I might not be straight, but I'm straight. I'm straight seeming enough, and also a white dude. So yeah, I mean, I have a huge privilege in the sense that yeah, I'm not targeted like that, I guess. Also, I mean, you all know me. I'm a big softy and kind of a weirdo, but if you see me in real life, I think I can be. I'm quite tall. I'm quite beardy. I'm bald, so that can also my default outside face is kind of grumpy, so I can be pretty intimidating. I think if I want to be. Again, I say two words and you know that I'm not, right? I'm a huge coward and way too, I don't know, soft spoken to be even remotely intimidating, but still, I don't know. People don't generally mess with me anymore, anyway. I forgot this. I forgot the number again. I mean, Curtis is having a bad day anyway because if he can hear me, I've been bad mouthing him all night because he sucks. Also, he probably should still. He's probably feeling super guilty for basically sex. Wow, Jesus Christ, sexually assaulting Lara Croft in that one cutscene. Have you, Turbo? Is that something you've had to deal with? Health. Boop, boop, boop. Anyway, I'm sorry for rambling, friends. It's late, and sometimes that sort of stuff just needs to come out. I hope I made a semblance of sense. I probably not, but again, like I said, it's like I try to stay fairly well informed. Uh, Probably up to the point that I should maybe stay off Twitter for longer periods of time, just because it's not great for my mental health. But it's difficult to put all of this in not in perspective, but in like structured thought, just because it's so much, right, and everything is connected. The world is a difficult place to be in. So I don't know. I'm sorry if I was rambling, and let me know if you would prefer me not to talk about this stuff. I cannot promise that I will. It depends on your reasons for not wanting it as well. But I also like creating a safe space on the internet includes a safe space if people want an escape from the world, right? So I don't want to like I deal with like low level anxiety myself, and I don't want to aggravate that in anyone. So let me know. Basically, I'm open to any types of feedback on Discord, in here, Twitter, or if you want to email me because you feel like you want to do it more personally or not out in the open, then no worries. I'm here to learn, is all I'm saying. Have a good dinner, Zol. I am having a wonderful night. It is 1 o'clock in the morning at this point. We are not moving through this game very quickly, but I don't care. I'm having a very good time with all of you. Oh Christ. Yeah, Turbo, I mean, that is stupid. I'm sorry that that happened. Yeah, what is it? Godwin's law, right? Every argument or discussion at some point devolves into a reference to either Hitler or Nazis. It's also it's such a weird thing now. It's always been a weird thing, right? Not every German is a Nazi. In fact, most of them aren't, especially now. But it's especially strange in a time where simplifying that idea of Nazis is so dangerous because they're actually, I mean, I don't think they've ever gone away necessarily, but they're very much on the forefront of things and out in the open and proud of it. They are very proud boys, if you get my drift. And it's scary. That's honestly you it does your name credit. That's like god like tier levels of being way too nice. Because there's venting, right? Like and cathartic shouting at people, but then there's also dehumanizing other people and forgetting that there's an actual other person on the other line, basically on the other side of the internet. Fair enough. But yeah, that is I don't know. That's a level of turning the other cheek that I don't know if I necessarily am capable of. All right, Curtis, I'm going to stop venting a bit. Let me know if you want to talk more about this sort of thing. But I want to also just play this game. 17068. That was it, right? Yeah. No! Dingus. Curtis and his stupid fingers without fingernails. Something more positive, like how Curtis sucks. Which one opened? I mean, one of them. Alright. Is it over here? It is not. Doesn't help that I'm still lost. I haven't studied in years, but I have a bachelor's in English language and culture, and I did most of a master's in, it's called Book and Digital Media Studies. It's like a combination of some digital media things, publishing studies, and book history. I never finished it because I started working, and I liked working more than I liked studying. But yeah, so short term, I studied English. And long story short, but I haven't studied like in 8 years now. I started working where I work now in 8 years ago. Where is this room? Hey, Conquise, what are you doing right now? Working? What are you working on? You're in IT, right? Like, I know you do something with coding, I think. Is it game development, or is that what you're studying for? I'm bad at that. I'm sorry if I've forgotten. But yeah, enjoy your workday, I guess. Is this the one that I opened? Yay. It is one that I opened. Yay. Woo. I don't know why I need, like, all these different cards for all these different doors. Like, how many levels of security are there? At some point... Ah, shit! Oh, God, these things creep me out so much. I hate them. I hate you. Fucking Hellraiser-looking dickhead. Anyway. Any kids watching? I hope not. Because I swear, I guess. I don't know. I swore as a kid, so I don't really know what the problem is, I guess. But whatever. This one? This one also. Yay. Whoa, this is a fun room, I guess. Reminds me of a job I used to have as a teenager, cleaning at a mental institution. I remember one day I didn't have to clean like the isolation cells because someone had basically used it to smear poop on all the walls. And I don't know, they didn't want a kid to clean that, I guess, so the orderlies cleaned it. God, now I'm reminded of my first day at that job. Like, this nice lady in a wheelchair asked me if I could hold the door for her. And I offhand made a comment that I did that for this person to the people in charge, and they all just jumped up like, what? I should not have let that person out. And the last thing I remember of her is like, I mean, she got caught, obviously, but it's like in her wheelchair, rolling down the road trying to flee. I didn't do that job for very long. It was more like a summer job, but that was a trip. I think I was 18 or 17. Trying to earn some money to buy books for school. Right. Is there a card reader here? There is not. Where is the card reader for which I now have the card? Why is this whole area so fucking confusing? Oh wow, I actually remember why I quit that job now. It's actually not a fun story. So maybe I shouldn't... it's fine. Everything was fine. It was just a little scary at the time. There was one guy that started just like while I was cleaning stuff. Just kept following me around and making like veiled threats at me. And like I reported that, and you know, they sent me home and like, yeah, you can come back when you feel like it and we'll deal with it. But I came back for a couple of times and that guy was gone, but it was still like, yeah, maybe this isn't for me. Wait, am I supposed to? Because there was a whole other part of that. No, what? No, why? Conquise, why would you do such a thing? What have I ever done to you? Except make fun of you for the fire room 1,000 times. But then again, you kind of deserve that one. Wait, where am I now? I opened a door, but now I'm back here? I am so confused. Why am I back here? Didn't I not open up a fancy door? It's not fancy. Oh, yeah, I'm just... Okay. Oh, this is weird. No! I tell a personal story about a traumatizing event in my life. And this is how you reward me? I'm gonna play the Barbie game. I mean, Carmen is actually saving up for that as well. So, you know, you should talk to each other and make sure that you don't try to make me play the same game, because that seems like a waste of time. Just as a reminder for the few people who don't know, the disclaimer on the channel point redemption thingy. Oh no! Oh, of course you're not gonna get to 35. Okay, you gotta move. You gotta move to Europe. Oh, what? Can I shoot this other guy? Would that be an option? Thank you. Die, please, you hellspawn. Oh, what? Why am I not targeting this fool? Guess I'm shooting him in the head now. Alright. That's okay, Conquise. I know why. Time zones are weird. Also, I mean, I don't watch your stream all the time. It's fine. I honestly would like to watch other people stream more. It's difficult to find the time. Why? Can I seriously not get back? Oh, I hate this game. Come on, no, come on. Why are you stuck? Okay, I'm not stuck anymore. Good. There we go. Just want to see what's over here. Oh, I should save. Oh, geez, I didn't save so long ago. That's horrible. Jesus Christ, who's gone? Wow. That's like from a parody on horrible office behavior. Oh, it was specifically you and the other women. That's not just insulting to you. That's insulting to, I mean, it's insulting to every woman to begin with, but you know what I mean. It's like it's simultaneously saying like objectifying you and also telling all the other women that they're not worth it. Or God, men were a mistake. Can we just cancel all of them? Eek! Can I shoot this thing? Wait, is it fleeing? What are you aiming for, Curtis? I am very confused. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's all I can say, I guess. But yeah, that super sucks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Turbo. That's just the worst.
Yes, please. I would like to be cancelled and done.
Sorry, Conkeys. As far as I know, you're one of the good guys. So, gotta do something horrible to be cancelled. At least I do something horrible. But it is embarrassing to identify as a man at this point, right? Which is not to take away from people who haven't their entire lives and are now finally trying to be their own self. I'm not saying they shouldn't. Well, this is just wonderful and creepy. Oh, God, I've been...
Nap, I'm going to do something horrible.
Oh, God, and it's going to be my fault for telling you to do it? That's great. What?
Banana is only an okay dog.
Like, I can take that. Because I don't care that you don't like her. I know she's the best dog in the world, and that's all that matters to me. But you do know that the rest of chat is going to crucify you for that one, right? Like, I'm going to clip that and put it in Discord. That's not just cancel worthy. That's some dangerous shit right there. I'm kidding, obviously, but only an okay dog. What is your, what's your proof there, buddy? What's your, what other dogs that are apparently more than okay?
Okay, fine, I admit it. It was a lie. Banana is a good dog.
I figured. Thanks for all the bits, you weirdo. Should you not work? Look, I'm very happy that you're here, but should you not be at work? You are at work, but you know, all that bit giving must cut into your productivity. Nah. I am so fucking lost now. Oh my God, I don't know where to go. Like, which door is this? Where does it lead to? I have so many other doors that I can go to. I want to go back to that thing where I needed to crawl, but I've completely lost the way. Like I said, I've been playing Curtis for so long that I've completely forgotten that I'm technically playing a Tomb Raider game. Right, okay, we're back here. That's at least a start, I guess. Guess I should save again. Right. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff because I'm ignoring all the other ways that I could go, but sorry for that. Rib headphone users, I guess. Actually, let me just swag banana. That was great though. Like I talked to Mrs. Bogle about not swag banana necessarily, but about stuff like that because we had a bunch of friends talking about like, you know, put hats on your dog, put like little outfits on. We are both opposed to most outfits. It's bandanas or nothing else. Staffies. Dogges. What are staffies? I don't know what staffies are, friend. Anyway, bandanas are nothing, basically. But I would like to put a bunch of bandanas on her when she's full grown, because that's just cute. Yeah, but is Staffy's like one of those, the way that Australians just have the weirdest names for things? All right, what do you call, you have a word for like garbage, like sanitation workers, right? Like, is it binnies? Look, I love Australian slang, but it's sometimes it's just the weirdest shit. I would love to go to Australia sometime. Not a huge fan of all your spiders, but other than that, like a PAX Oz or whatever, seems like a lot of fun. I mean, first I have to go to an actual, like a US PAX to begin with, right? Garbos, that's the one. It's like, I don't know if it's awesome or insulting. Garbos. I like binnies too, by the way. You should try it. El Husbando. That's cute. I mean, Mrs. Bogle and me have so many different weird things that we do and different in-jokes. We often joke about the fact that we can never break up or get a divorce because we are officially ruined for other people. All right. I guess we're going up. Yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to go though, but presumably this is the way to go, right? I don't want to go all the way back. Garbos. What else is funny? Budgie smugglers. I like that. Is that still used, or is it as old-fashioned as wearing a Speedo when you're not either a kid or, over 60? Still used, eh? I mean, I never use the word because I don't know. I don't know if Budgie, you know, cuts it. It's more like seagull smuggler. It's a horrible, stupid joke about penis size. It's late, but I'm not proud. Alright, so what are we doing? Friend Curtis. I know we haven't been on the greatest of terms, but could you please help me and tell me where I'm supposed to fucking go? No! What? That's the mother of your other kids, right? That you're talking about? You're on pretty good standing with her, which is impressive. Is that the woman that does your hair? Load. Monstrum crime scene. Nope, that was another one. This is the latest one. Servos, Macas, Buffalo. Yeah. Yeah, Australians are awesome. I especially like, I've watched a bunch of PAX panels that sort of didn't go into this a whole lot, but it just came up, Australian slang. I like the fact that you can't agree on what stuff means as well. Like there was a PAX panel for Loading Ready Run, PAX Alls panel, and it just devolved into people in the audience arguing about what certain things mean. And like people just shouting like, "Oh, it means this," and then someone else just shouting, "No, it fucking doesn't." That was a horrible attempt at an Australian accent, but there we go. And I like you were in that audience? God, first of all, so jealous. Actually, maybe not that jealous. I'm actually kind of worried about meeting someone from Loading Ready Run because I would not know how to behave myself. Those people have helped me a lot without even knowing. Never meet your heroes and all that. Damn it, I just did it again. Piece of shit, Curtis. Also, me. You were in that audience? That's awesome. Going to a PAX is on my bucket list, honestly. I like the Beach one especially. God, Beach and his place in the Magic community is so interesting. And I think he still plays Puzzle Quest. So he technically plays a form of Magic. Not really, but... Also, I think he knows a lot more about Magic now, meaning that he learned the game because of a joke that he doesn't know the game. I mean, not a joke that he doesn't know game, but still, he was like... The fact that he was one of the few in that group that doesn't play is like a well-known fact and a form of comedy, right? Alright, so this is nothing. I need to go up here, presumably, right? But then what? Where do I go? Oh, I go over there. Durr. Come to PAX Halls next year, right? That's probably the most expensive PAX and the most cumbersome PAX for me to go to. You come to... I didn't know there was going to be a European TwitchCon. Like, I don't really think that I'm a TwitchCon kind of streamer, if I'm honest. I don't know if I would feel at home. So I don't think I would ever consider going to, like, TwitchCon, but if there's a European one... Has there been a European one before? I guess there has been, right? Run! Thank you. Why did they run? Sure, being there is super cheap. Getting there isn't. You know how far that is? You know how far I would have to fly? That's insane. Like, flying to Boston's not actually that bad. Like, PAX East would be my first PAX, probably. Also, because I have colleagues in Boston, so I would want to visit anyway at some point. I've only ever been to San Diego and Denver, which, that was fun. The one time that I played Magic in the US was in Denver, going, like, I was on a work trip, and I took some time off to... Damn it. To spend an evening at a card shop. And it's actually the card shop that LSV sometimes plays at. Although he generally doesn't play at card shops anymore, obviously. But he wasn't there at the time, for sure. It was during Battle for Zendikar. And I completely cleaned out that entire place. I went like 4-0 and beat everyone. That was lovely. That was actually my first F&M win. Drafting anything. If you don't play Magic, a lot of these words don't mean anything. A lot of them aren't even words. So I guess I apologize for that. I have played Magic in Sweden. Damn it, come on, Curtis. I have played Magic in Sweden as well. Sweden Magic players are cool. Swedish Magic players are cool. Oh my god, why am I failing at this? It's getting too late. I'm getting salty. I've been live for almost 6 hours. I don't really feel like stopping though. I want to at least go back to Lara. Because Curtis is a butt. Oh my god, I am not pressing this button any longer than I have to. Dude, don't say that. Don't say that about the cat thing. That's awesome. But yeah, I am jealous. Not necessarily about the cat thing, but definitely the meeting them. They are probably the closest that I would come to being starstruck, honestly. Like, I don't particularly care for like celebrity worship. Oh, I don't know what's going on, friends. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, Magic is an old game. Whenever I bring it up to people, often they say like, wait, that still exists? Can I make this jump once? And not fuck up? Yes. Okay, good. Thank you. I guess the secret to my success is just getting exasperated and angry. You're the same height as Graham? Damn. I'm pretty tall, but I'm not, like, Graham levels of tall. I would actually be kind of intimidated just meeting like Adam, who is insanely long. Curtis, what is with you in this room? I'm not telling you to jump. This is the wrong save, by the way. 6'3"? Rude. I'm 6'2". It's not even that bad, I guess, but my brother's even taller. My brother is, I think, 6'3", maybe even a little taller than that. Actually, probably taller than that. An inch is 2.5 centimeters, right? So yeah, he's definitely more than 6'3", for sure. Not that I'm like the runt of the family, but still. It's funny too though. My wife is actually 5 feet. Or is she 5'1"? She might be 5'1". So I have more than a feet on her. Which is kind of insane, honestly. Especially without shoes. She, like, if we're both without shoes, she's so freaking tiny. Ah, you are the tall couple. No, I am seriously, I'm letting go of that button. Curtis, you're a horrible platformer. Or jumper, I guess? I don't know. Also, your run is super slow. Why is your run so slow? Okay, I'm pressing it once. Oh, God. Oh, God. Maybe I should stop the stream. Maybe I'm too tired. I don't want to stop, though. I'm having fun. This weekend of streams has been really great. I really love all the people hanging out, chat interactions and stuff like that. Also, it's fun to have Conquist hanging out for so long. Like, it's usually way too early for you. Now it's, I guess, too early for me. Good. GeoGuessr. Wow, I haven't done that in forever. Honestly, if I were to play something else, I would probably just continue our Civilization game. See how Barasaurville and Huskon Town are doing. Maybe build a new settler for Conquist City. I don't know. Alright, Curtis, you piece of shit. Get in there. I guess it is. Civ is very Moorish, like one more turnish. But it's also kind of chill, right? I generally play that when something else isn't working out or when I don't feel like... I don't know, when I'm tired. I do love that game though. It's like just the perfect level of complexity for me in a strategy game. Like I have a friend who plays all those Paradox games like Crusader Kings and Hearts of Iron and I don't know, spends their weekend playing tabletop Axis versus Allies, and it's like, or Axis and Allies. Is it versus or and? I don't even know. And that's like, ugh, I don't know. I feel stupid playing those games. It's too complicated. Also, I wouldn't mind streaming some GeoGuessr. I would like to have a little bit more people in chat for that. Not that I don't think. Call City Conquist Town door? Yes, I can. Like I have a Huskon Town, a Bersorville, and a Opera City. So yeah, of course we can do Conquist Town door. I will try to remember. Why the look button is not working for Curtis? I don't have to do anything here, right? Like this isn't something I need to fall through, press a button or whatever. Nope. I really hope this is just the way to go, by the way, because I left some routes that I could take. Let's just hope they were just secrets or whatever, instead of me having to go back. Stupid Curtis. It hasn't even really been explained why I'm Curtis even. Oh god, another card. This whole level has just been like a key hunt. I guess it's a chocolate hunt. Wait, are those bananas? I do like that. Oh, well, I guess we're back now. Okay. Well, I don't hate backtracking. That's fine. Or like looping around. That's what I like about Dark Souls so much. That's okay, Turbo. I really enjoyed you having you here. I'm glad you liked it. Thanks for the follow and yeah, thanks for the lurk. Never apologize for lurking, right? Like I love my lurkers as much as I love everybody else. I'll be back streaming on Tuesday if you want to check that out. And otherwise, more Tomb Raider on Saturday. You should definitely not miss Thursday though, if you can, like if you can join, because that'll be fun playing horror game with my wife. And also, I think we do a pretty fun Dream Daddy, honestly. Yeah, and if not, no worries, just bringing it up. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Say hi to your friends. Ah, yeah, Thursday is your Tomb Raider night. But I mean, we generally don't stream at the same time, so that's kind of nice. Ow. How was it after you left? God. I will tell you the same thing that I keep telling Bear. Nothing happened. Everybody left. It was super boring. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry. No, it was actually a lot of fun. We had some. I mean, I rambled a bunch about serious issues, which I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like doing that, I guess. And I'm Curtis, so I'm giving Curtis a bunch of crap because I hate the dude for a variety of reasons. Zol was here. He went to get dinner, but he did talk about one redeeming Curtis feature, which is the fact that his butt wiggles nicely. Which, fair enough. Your fave level? I hate this level. It's so fucking confusing. I generally do not like this level. And not just because I'm, you know, exaggerating my hate for Curtis for comedic effect. The fact that he just has telekinesis or whatever is just... Yeah, that's true. You mentioned that, right? Like with Chronicles as well. I guess I don't like... Oh god, I hate these like Tim Burton-esque Hellraiser douchebags with the long arms. I guess I don't like scary levels. It's mainly just such a maze. I do like this mutant mandrill though. Right? Oh, what? Fuck. No. Dickhead. Just save here, I guess. Alright. Wait. Can you not shoot while jumping? What kind of Tomb Raider game is this? I'm just gonna shoot until I'm dead, I guess. See what happens. This isn't much of a fight, so maybe I'm doing it wrong. I guess I'm doing it right. What are you doing, buddy? What's happening? No, I get that. It is kind of terrifying. I do like the way it looks. Oh, you can't see anything? Is anybody else having that issue? Has it always been so dark? Did I kill it? No, he's just a fucking bullet sponge then. Boring. Curtis, your boss is the most boring. I don't know if that's on my end. Oh wait, it's alive again. Damn it. Wow. Curtis's role sucks. Is it seriously super dark for everybody? Because that is weird. Has it always been like that, this playthrough? I hope not. Jeez. There is no fight music for this. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, most of this level is pissing me off, so sure, why not the boss level as well? Maximum containment area. Okay, it was okay. Well, let me know if I need to change anything, although I'm not entirely sure how I would do such a thing. There we go. Okay, is this thing back or what? Okay, so let's look at Curtis's shitty roll again. Oh no! No! Do I have other weapons? Shit. Can I stab the thing with this? I have a shard. Wasn't I supposed to kill them with this shard? Can I just let Curtis die? Maybe this is supposed to lose fight. Curtis, you're a douchebag. Oh, hey, bullets. Are those unlimited? That would be very nice. Oh, I can punch him. Let's just punch him. Ha! I punched him away. What are you laughing at? I have guns again. I have bullets again anyway. Oh wait, I'm probably supposed to do something. Revenge for the fire room.
Revenge for fire room.
Revenge for fire room. Too bad that the lady was not impressed with your ha 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 ha. Because I would have loved hearing her say that. Alright. Let's not overwrite any saves at the beginning because I feel like I'm wasting bullets on whatever's happening. Okay, so I didn't like Curtis to begin with. His roll is the worst. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? No, come on, don't stealth, you piece of shit. Why is he not doing anything? Oh, now the thing is alive again. I probably have to do something. I'm gonna get into a punch fight. Punch, 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 punch. I'm probably supposed to like stab it or whatever. Or do something. Oh. Was it really just a bullet sponge? Or did I do that when it was unconscious? Yeah, probably. Curtis, you're the worst. That was the worst stab in the history of stabbing anything. The sound sucked. The movement sucked. The impact sucked. Lily's gonna be so upset if she ever finds out how much shit I gave Curtis, but come on. This guy's the worst. Oh, is it? Oh, well, boring. Bullet sponges are boring. We can all agree with that, right? I actually like the combat in this game way more than some of the other games, but... Laura's back! Heh. Nice.
Thanks.
Glad you came back to save me, stranger.
Name's Curtis.
Lara.
Also, I'm calling
And
bullshit
this is business.
if she ever puts
You
out.
owe me a painting.
Sorry, that went AWOL at the Louvre.
Because he harassed her.
What brings you here from Paris?
Eckhart.
That is fucking
It's a
bullshit.
business that only one of us will walk away from. You?
Personal reasons.
Like, I get he's
Eckhart
potential
plans
love
to use
interest or
all
whatever,
five
but
obscure
nope.
paintings to revive an ancient
He fucked
evil
up.
called the Sleeper and rebreed the Nephilim race. To do that, he collects alchemically transmuted elements from his murder victims' bodies.
I've seen him at work as the monstrum. With that glove.
Eckhart's the original black alchemist. And now he's very close to finding the last painting.
Does he know where it is?
Yes. It's hidden in the Lux Veritatis vault beneath the straw hole. The paintings must be destroyed. To do that, I need the shard you picked up at the Louvre.
There should be 3 Periapt shards.
as the last one. If all 3 shards are united, they can destroy him permanently. So he keeps it safe.
Tell me about
That doesn't
the
seem
shards.
very clever, because
Ancient weapons of the Lux Veritatis.
if he has it with him,
2 of
then
them
you
were
only need
entrusted to
2
my
of them
father.
to bring them together to him.
Eckhart murdered him to stop them passing into my hands. He failed.
So Eckhart went after your father, and you want revenge.
Justice.
We should work together.
You're trusting me?
Here. How can they be used to kill Eckhart?
He must be stabbed with all 3 shards.
We can divide the forces against us if we split
But you only have 2 hands,
You need
dude.
the
How are
first
you going to
shard,
do
so
that
we
on
should
your
go
own?
after that. I'll find
Stab,
the last painting and
hold
destroy
one of
it.
them in your foot?
Okay. Eckhart guards the shard in his old alchemy lab in the lower regions. I can find my way there.
The
Are we
engraving
done with
shows
him?
the painting hidden in something called the Vault of Trophies. Here. The entrance is underwater.
Oh
No.
god. See, I knew I was going to regret saying that. Because if there's one thing I hate more than a Curtis level,
And the map.
it's an underwater level.
Doesn't matter. We have lost too many men trying to open that damn
Yes,
door.
that is probably the main reason why I don't like Curtis.
Will help us get what we need.
The fact that he has this cool weapon and you don't even get to use it.
Make the preparations.
The mail?
There's no danger she can destroy the last painting.
We won't allow her the opportunity. The 5th obscure painting is
Sorry.
mine already.
Only one more Curtis level. That's not luck, that's... Sucks for you, you have to do another Curtis level. How many levels are there? You left, I mean. I actually don't know. I don't think I'm close to being done, right? Can't imagine that that's the case. I am? Ooh. But like another hour? Another 2 hours? Keeping in mind that it's me playing. Right? So it's gonna take a while. Those are turrets. Oh no, I'm being shot at. No, I'm being shot at. Can I? Oh, I died. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't save. Fuck, I hate it that it doesn't auto-save on that. Do I seriously have to? Old games annoy me. La di da di da. 140, I guess. Yep, we're back here. Dickhead. Sorry, guys. That's alright. Like, the fact that I have to redo all of this certainly doesn't help. Oh, punch him. Punch him. I'm gonna punch you. I mean, the fact that this is just an option, I do kind of like that. Fist fight with a mutant. Oh wait, I should get bullets. Sorry, Opera. Oops, why is nothing happening? Back at Curtis with his shitty roll. Come back, dude. Dare ya. Wait, is that a bad thing? I am very low on Curtis ammo. Like, in the new Curtis level, presumably I have more ammo, right? Or does it just continue from this one? Is that thing dead yet?
No, not at all. Good luck.
Alright, okay, fine. I don't believe you necessarily, but fine. What did you remember, Oprah? Why are both your names purple for me? That's so annoying. There's a slight difference, but not slight enough. Alright, well, we'll start saving here for sure. Purple is pretty, but I want to differentiate between people more easily. I keep thinking that Conquist says what Opera says and stuff like that.
All I'm going to say is I hope I'm here for the next Curtis level.
Well, I'll do it on. I'll play on Saturday, which is a morning stream for me, right? So there is a possibility that you make it, unless you have like D&D. Well, I'm just gonna save here because. Okay. Also, thanks for all the bits, Conquist. You're more than welcome to just say what you want to say, but hey, I'm not gonna say no to a couple of cents, eh? Alright, so going down is a horrible mistake. Is there a going up? Not over there. But the fact that this... What? Load. Your favorite place in the whole world. I'm too tired to think of something funny. What's your favorite place in the whole world? Work? We're gonna take Banana on Sunday. We're gonna take Banana to visit her new friend, my in-laws' dog again. Ow! Oh, this is I get it. This is like a crawling, trying to avoid the gunfire stuff. I hated that in, what was it, tier 2? 3? Don't remember. Alright, because then I can like crawl through this one. 5th, last, and 2 of those levels are really short. Alright, cool. Well, I'm probably not finishing it now, because honestly I've been streaming for 6 hours. I don't know. I'm not tired yet, I guess. I'm probably gonna fuck my Monday though, but that's fine. But yeah, if we're not finishing it today, then we're finishing it on Saturday and starting... I decided not to go on to Legend Anniversary Underworld yet. Rookie numbers. Well, I am a rookie. Technically being paid by some of you does make me a professional gamer, which is a weird thing to think about. It also makes you my boss. Like my bosses. Within reason. Did I turn them off? Is that what turned them off? I can't imagine that that's what turned them off. Nope. Wait, it is. What? How would turning a valve turn them off? That's insane. But okay. Look, I'm not complaining. But still. 6 hours is pretty decent for me. Oh, what? Why? Why would you make me think that they got turned off?
Yeah, and as your boss you should keep streaming as I
That's
have
fair.
only just started work.
When does your night shift end again, Huskon? Like 7 in the morning? Which means for me to do that I would have to stream 12 hours. I don't think so. Why did they start shooting again? I would like for them to not do that. Yeah, I get that, Opera. Well, look, I'm glad I'm still going. Again, my wife's already asleep anyway, and my dog is asleep as well. So I doubt I have to... I doubt there's a reason why I shouldn't still stream. And I'm not that tired, honestly. So that's nice. But I can't imagine going until 7 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning now. Still, the fact that there's, according to my Streamlabs, you know, and Streamlabs lies all the time, so I don't particularly care so much for that number, but still, according to Streamlabs, there's 5 viewers. At 2 in the morning, that's pretty good. Alright. I know there's some people that don't want me to finish the game because they're not here, but I don't know. I would love to Finishing, because I finished, how many streams did it take me to finish? 5? Only 4, I think. And then it would take me 4 streams to finish 6. 1 through 4 took me like between 8 and 10 streams. Outfit mod sounds good. Did I tell you, Conquise, what I'm doing after? I was about to tell you, I guess, what I'm doing after Angel of Darkness. Am I supposed to do anything with this? I never really... Well, whatever. So I'm not going on to Legends Anniversary Underworld yet. I'm going to play the 2 Game Boy Color ones first. So yeah, there's 2 Game Boy Color ones. Those I'll be starting next week. And then whenever I'm done with those, I'm going to do Anniversary, then Legend, then Underworld in like a narratively more interesting order, according to some people. Some people being All Pro, but also some other people. And I trust her. And then I'm going to, after that trilogy, I'm doing the Game Boy Advance game, and then I'm doing Survivor and all that nonsense. Yeah, I played them a bit as well. They are horrible, but I'm gonna try. I might not play through them fully, because I wasn't gonna do them anyway. It's actually your fault that I'm even aware of them as a thing, because they were on your list, and my list looked a bit short compared to yours. It still does, because I'm not, you know, I don't hate myself, so I'm not doing any of the nonsense that you're doing with like the DVD game. I'm excited for Underworld. I know very little, but oh damn it! Come on, just let me pass. Let me pass. Let me cheese it. Oh damn it! I died. No, I know, but I wasn't aware of like I was aware of like DS and GBA versions of games like Legends or Legend. I never really figured that out. Is it Legend or Legend? But I didn't know there were actual dedicated Game Boy games. So I like that. I really do. So I will be playing them. But I might just like try them out for a bunch of times, and then if they kind of suck or if they're too similar, I'm not promising that I'm finishing them, I guess. Although, I mean, they're on my list, and I would feel bad about adding a check mark to them if I don't finish them. Maybe I'll finish them, but like heavily with a walkthrough or whatever, if they're really annoying. How do I... Oh wait, I have a camera, so I might as well look properly.
You should never use me as a guide. I'm the guy who is going to finish Relic Run on stream.
Yeah, that is fair. You're not a guide, you're a cautionary tale. Hey, Kev. Thanks for the follow, friend. I'm assuming you're lurking? But yeah, thank you. Kev26006. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm happy you're here. Watching me get increasingly tired while I struggle with this game. If you want to know more about what I stream and everything, it's all listed downstairs. But I can also explain if you want me to. Use the box. That box? Oh. This is just a camera, right? I don't actually know how to... Okay, good. I don't think I can shoot anything. Use the box. Use the box, he says. Oh, wait, this one. Nope. Or shoot the panel. Wait, do I even have guns? Where are my guns? Weapons. Alright. Hey, I actually have ammo for this one now. That's wonderful. Getting closer, yeah, we're at 83 now. Today's been very good. Wow. Awesome. That was honestly pretty great. Thanks, Kev. Is that short for Kevin or Kevlar? I watched The Old Guard, a new movie on Netflix today. I think it was released on Friday. It was really good. I liked it a lot. It's not like, I don't know, amazing or anything, but I think they're going to make a sequel because it ends. I should. I know. I'm at this point. I'm still struggling to make MTG bot work because I would love, especially because so many people that watch my streams don't know Magic that well, and they still feel like watching my Magic streams. I kind of want to like incorporate MTG bot, which if you type in a card name, just explains the card. Wow, this is an area, eh? I will. I mean, chat improvements, stream improvements, it's all right. We'll talk. That'd be awesome though. Like, yeah, we can talk about that. I still have not. Yeah. I want to do a movie night soon. I didn't do it. I haven't done it yet because there's no way to rent it online. I have to actually buy a digital copy for some reason. In the Netherlands anyway, I can't rent it, so I have to buy a digital copy, and I just didn't feel like wasting. Not wasting, but like I just didn't have the I think $17 that it costs to do that. I mean, I have it. I just shouldn't, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. It's profit sharing month for 2019 this month, so I'm gonna get a little bit more money, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Normally I wouldn't like worry so much about that amount, but I don't know. Past few months have been a bit lean. Let's just keep it at that. But yeah, I want to do a movie night soon for that movie because yes, I have not seen it yet, and I really want to, especially because they're doing a sequel. But yeah, to finish my thought, The Old Guard with what's her name? South African actress Charlize Theron. Thank you. I'm so horrible with names. It's pretty sweet, honestly, and it seems, especially with the ending, it seems like they're turning it into like a franchise or whatever, and I am here for that. I love like immortal stories about immortals. And, you know, especially stories about immortals where it's clear that being immortal sucks. Okay, what is this room? I should heal myself. 40% sounds good. You are immortal. I mean, everybody's immortal until they die. This is fair. I don't actually think that that's how immortality works, but whatever. it's a fun line. If Bear was here, he could add it to the quote list. I suppose I can do it myself, but that's being able to do it myself kind of seems a little arrogant, maybe self-aggrandizing. Maybe I just need more mods. Really? Oh, it's just closed. Fine. Whoa, that was a yawn that was hard to stifle, eh? What is happening? Okay. Lara was walking in the air. I'm walking in the air. What is that from? Is that Enya? I don't remember. So all the time, Conquise? Often is what you're trying to say? Danger? Hey, Clyde is back. It was Clyde, right? Opera? Quite often, yes. Well, you know what? Knowing yourself is a very important skill. Clyde. Okay, well, let's say hi to Clyde. Also, that looks like something I can do something with. I mean, that symbol makes it seem like it's something that I can make radioact. Really, what? I can't do anything with that? Lame. Wait, Huscon, you think that's what turtles look like? Ugh, hate to burst your bubble, but turtles are cool, but not that cool. Alright, old school meme coming up. I like turtles. That's basically all the memes I know, by the way. I'm always way too late on memery. You used to be a turtle. What happened? But then you hit puberty and you came out of your shell? Alright. Oh right, air is a thing. Oh, you didn't see who Clyde was? Oh, I think it was Oprah who said that she used to call this mutant fishy thing Clyde.
CLY, Clyde the Clyde.
I think chat is just slowly, and maybe a little too slowly, learning how the computer lady works. Because she's still... Whoa, what the fuck? You all still type way too much shit that she cannot pronounce. Alright, let's try not to fall, shall we? I would very much like that. I'm walking in... Now I'm stuck with that in my head. What is that from? Don't remember. No, what did I just say? See, that's Clyde. Which again, kind of cute if they didn't also have teeth. I can do with teeth, I can do with mandibles, I am not okay with both. It seems unnecessary. Right? Because mandibles implies you need to grab your enemy and then you just, swallow them.
Bitty boob.
Bibbity boggly bitty boob. Thanks everyone for all the bits. Oh, 100 bits. Sorry, Opera. I should have given that a little bit more of an exciting thank you. That's how normal people talk. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. What I would like is some way to, at the end of the stream, I know I'm stealing this from Loading Ready Run, who built their own bot, but whatever. At the end of the stream, get like a summary of the amount of bits that people have cheered. Just as a, I don't know, I think that'd be cool to celebrate, right? Because none of you have to do that. It's very nice that you do that. All right. I'm not falling in anymore. I refuse. Okay, I almost fell in. But luckily I was here to make that noise. That seemed very productive. Oh yeah, this won't open for sure. I was aware of that. Oh, and the other one won't open either. Fine. I am not a fan of this room. Let me tell you. Oh god, is it a water level puzzle? Is it like raising lowering the water to get to certain levers. Just the fucking water temple all over again. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I know, right? I want to do that so badly. Conquise. Like that's what Loading Ready Run does for a lot of their streams, where they don't shout out the subs when they happen. They just do them at the end, as to not disrupt the flow of whatever. And of course, I mean, they have so many subs that it actually disrupts the flow. I don't particularly care about disrupting the flow because I do it myself all the time. But still, having that at the end just sounds like an awesome, like, and these people did an awesome thing this stream. It's just kind of nice as a thing to close your streams with. I'd buy that for $1, which is an expression. I would pay more for it. Don't worry. It's not an expression. It's a RoboCop reference, I guess. Why is this not working? I have a lever. I have 2 hands. That's usually how this game works, right? But yeah, you code it. I'll buy it. That's awesome. I wouldn't know how to make that myself, so. Can you get up? No? All right. We cannot get up. Why is the ceiling dripping blood? This area is a little confusing to moi. Why can't I press any button? What are you doing, Lara? All right, showing off, I see. Jesus. Hey, I can press this. Oh. Turn on the power. Where do I do that? Alright, I live here now. Wait, can I not get in? Oh my god. Lara? TMI. I do not need to see your innards. Turning on the power. Where does that happen? Show off what? Also, hi Turbo. Welcome back in chat. I know you never left, but there we go. You mean show off my knee? Sorry. TOS, TOS. Alright. What is happening? Turning on the power. I suppose I should do that with where the power sign is a thing, right? Isn't there just also a door that doesn't do anything, though? Geronimo! Oh, damn it. That's a crunch. Count them. I'm not saying I play this game in a capable manner to begin with, but I am super tired now. Thanks, Opera. I think we missed one, honestly. But that's actually not bad, because we also added one when playing Nulf. So technically for Tomb Raider, we're still on track. Whee! Whee! Also. Oh, what? But I need to turn on the power, and this has a power sign. Grr. I'm just gonna increasing. Oh right, I was here already. What am I supposed to do? Anybody know anything about this game and can tell me? Because if I can finish this game, I would love to do it today. Like, it would upset some people, honestly, because they want to be there for it. But I don't know, that's what VODs are for. And we're so close, right? But I am slowly losing my mind. Clyde, leave me alone. Right, this doesn't do anything. Alright, let's load. Let's think. Wait, there is a hole? Damn it, I have to get into the water again? The worst. Oh, is it just that I wasn't looking? That's fair. I feel like I need to go that way, actually. Oh. Oh, really? Come on. You can hold on to that, right? Seriously, Lara? You should be easily able to do that. There's still a rung left on the ladder. Correct? Also, she basically almost reaches the... Ugh. Okay. Bad design. Especially if you know your controls are kind of shit. Oh, actually, I probably have to climb those pipes, eh? Are there pipes over here? There are not. Why? Okay, great. I don't even remember what song that is, but now it's in my head. What do you mean, what the heck? What did I do? Who's gone? Don't do that. Again, I have anxiety sometimes. It's not that bad, but still. You can't just go like, what the heck, without explaining. Sorry. I should have muted myself, but it's difficult to get out of this game into Streamlabs. That's trust me. First of all, if it is, that's insane, and I didn't know I was doing that. Second of all, I guarantee you that's not the sound an ice cream truck makes. Although I guess that is kind of creepy, yeah. It's like, I don't know, what song is this? It's like this very angelic singing woman, like singing like I'm walking in the air, something, something, something. La 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 la. You know? I mean, I can't sing for shit, but you know what I mean. Still, don't scare me like that. I thought I said something horrible by accident. I am generally afraid to say something horrible by accident most of the time. Which is it kind of doesn't make any sense because I've never really said anything that horrible to begin with. Right. I said I needed to go to... Oh, right, I need to go over there, but I don't know how to get there? No, because the thing is closed. Shit. So I thought I solved it, but I did not solve it. We're walking in the air, floating in the moonlit sky. The people far below are sleeping as we fly. Something. I'm holding very tight. I'm running in the midnight blue. I'm finding I can fly. Yeah, I think that's it. What is that song? Why is it in my head? I don't even know the artist. Is it? Oh, it is Nightwish. Ah, right. Geez, that takes me back to a time and place where I actually liked Nightwish. Is it Nightwish? I don't remember. Alright. Conquise said there was a hole. Also, there's a Clyde. This is not the hole. In fact, I don't see any hole. Also, I'm drowning. Alright. Let me just... Actually... Yeah, I had this... I had this idea of, oh, I'm just gonna play it for you, but then I remembered that, you know, I remembered how copyrighted music on the internet works. Don't think that's a great idea. Alright, that lever doesn't do anything. Conquistador lied to me about all these holes in the water. I might have exaggerated the amount of holes that he promised me. Title of my sex tape. Can you get up? Thank you. Alright. I'm lost. Hilfe. Wait, this is on the other side. I've not been here, right? Yeah, there's a hole. God, I take everything back, Conquistador. You're awesome. And very helpful. And I don't deserve it. I've been watching way too much Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And like saying semi-lewd things and then following that up with title of your sex tape. It's kind of a running joke over there. I'm not saying it's like highbrow humor, but it makes me laugh. So the fact that, you know, I don't know. I'm not going to explain myself. I'm an adult, damn it. Never mind that I'm probably the oldest one here. Alright, I did the thing. I don't... Sure. Also, hello. Wait, I'm losing air while this cutscene is going on? That is some bullshit. Yeah, it is a very good show. It honestly... Damn it, I'm dying. I'm dying because of that stupid cutscene. It sucks. It is a very good show. I've watched everything. I haven't watched anything from season 7 yet, but I've seen 1 through 6 like 3 times now, and I'm on my 4th rewatch because my wife hasn't really followed it at all. Seen a bit. Who's gone? Good job taking care of yourself. I haven't had a break in like 4 hours. I'm an idiot. Load. Load this one, I guess. At least I kind of know where we're supposed to go, so that's nice. Is it that one? It is that one. There we go. I love her stance on some of these. You know what? Fine. Swim. Whatever. Which one? Which one? Which one? Nope, not that one. Where's that platform that I'm supposed to get to? That's the one. Meatless meatballs. Sounds good. Health. Healthy. Whee! Sploosh. Alright, let's rush it, because otherwise we will be losing air. There we go. Turbo, I'm gonna say 2 different things, because I'm in the same boat. I ate way too much ice cream today, and I'm also kind of hungry, because it's been like hours since I actually have eaten something. So my immediate like reaction would be to go to sleep, actually. Because you can't be hungry when you're asleep, and it's honestly pretty late to begin with, so sleeping is probably not a bad idea anyway. So the best advice is probably, like if you want advice, it's probably just go to sleep. Yeah, you also ate ice cream? Cool. Yeah, I broke my my calorie counter. Today was a cheat day is all I'm saying. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. No, 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 no. Ah, balls. Oh, that's fine. What did I open up with that, actually? I really didn't pay attention, did I? But then my other, not advice, but just, you know, because I like you, is don't sweat it and take care of yourself. You know, sometimes just eating something nice is also self-care. So just go eat something. Maybe more ice cream. I might do that actually before I go to bed. Just because, yeah. Because I don't give a fuck. There is more ice cream in the house, is all I'm saying. My argument for eating, like, something good like ice cream and then just finishing it is always fun. Yeah, because then at least it's not here anymore to tempt me. But then again, you know, that never works like that because... Can you not do this? Is this not a thing you can do? Oh, turns out no. Because once it's gone, it's just like, oh, but now I have to go to the store for more. Because my body does not like me. Nah, that's not true. I'm over-exaggerating. I'm fine. Oh, I can go here? Wait, I cannot go here. I'm still dying. Jesus, where is... Oh, okay. Well, I'm loading because I need more health, but... You ate all the ice cream already? I bought a lot. It was like on sale. Ben & Jerry's was on sale yesterday, so I bought 3 tubs. 1 vegan one, 1 light one, 1 normal one. The vegan one is for my wife, so I'm not touching that one. And I bought 2 like ice cream sandwiches. I ate those yesterday. I ate the light today, just all of it. Not in one go, but still. So I still have the normal one left over. Which I was gonna make that all last for like possibly weeks. And that is not happening. It's okay. I've been doing really well. Like I was talking in my Discord actually, so most people know, but I actually recently lost like 18 kilogram. Just because I wanted to. So I don't mind. I don't mind one cheat day. We can go back to the calorie counting mines tomorrow. God, I want ice cream now though. I am sorry, by the way. I should be better at that and make sure that I preempt any weight loss conversation with a content warning. I know it's not always fun to talk about, even if it's or fun to hear, even if it's a positive thing. So I apologize for anyone who's like maybe not triggered, but at least like kind of upset about that sort of thing. Is that a thing? Ice cream that you can't like? I don't know of this thing that you say. Sorry, my English isn't that great. What do you mean ice cream that you don't like? That's not a thing, is it? I mean, that's not entirely fair. There's probably ice cream that I don't like. There's ice cream that I like less than other ice cream. For sure. Like vanilla ice cream is kind of boring, right? And I'm not a huge pistachio fan. But if you're telling me like you get nothing or you get vanilla ice cream, I'm just gonna grab a big spoon and say, bring it on, baby. Except I wouldn't talk to you like that because that's kind of weird. Lara, move in the correct... Oh my god, I hate you. No, I don't hate you, I love you, but you're a problematic fave in terms of control. Thank you all so much, by the way, that you're still hanging out with me. Like, I know for some of you it's not that late, or it's actually fairly early. And also some of you are working, which is also perfectly fine. But, yeah, I'm super happy that there's still so many people hanging out with me at this late hour. Did I open this up? I did not. Neapolitan. I mean, it's the best bits of ice cream and the best bit of cookies combined together, right? I haven't had... Actually, we were at the beach, and for some reason it triggered a memory of like baby Bogle eating ice cream sandwiches at the beach. Because I don't think I've eaten an ice cream sandwich in like a decade. So it's super weird. And also don't go to the beach that often. Like, I will go more often now that I have a dog, but I don't generally like sand and or swimming, so I don't, I'm not a beach person per se. But yeah, for some reason it just triggered this memory and I was really like, oh my god, I want ice cream sandwiches. Yay! Good job, who's gone? You're awesome. Awesome. Alright, well this is nothing, because this is where we came from. So now, presumably I opened this other door, right? Because I powered something up. Just gonna assume that that's the case. Or I jump down again, I suppose. But I think that's closed, so that's another thing. For how long will I be streaming? I honestly don't know. Usually my streams last either around 4 hours, either 3.5 or 4.5, basically, between that. I've been live for almost 7 hours now, which I generally don't do, but I don't feel like quitting. I still like this game. I'm not super tired. Everybody else in the house is asleep anyway, and I don't have to work tomorrow, so. No, I know you're not off. Did I say you were off? I know you have to work until 7, but yeah, I can't imagine there's many calls at this hour. No, I know, Opera. I'm glad you say so, but I'm assuming that I'm not pissing people off with my oh no, more content. Also, if that would upset you, you could just leave. Sorry. That's just funny to me. Like, oh god, why are you streaming for so long? I have to go to bed. And me just incredulously like, you can just leave. But yes, like I said, I'm glad you're all hanging out here for. So to answer your question, Turbo, I don't know if I have an answer for you. I'm gonna stream until I want to stop streaming. So that's either when I finish this game or when I am too tired to stream. I get that, who's gone, but that would... I don't know if it would piss off my wife, but she has to work tomorrow, so I have to take care of Banana. So it would piss off Banana if I, start sleeping when she gets up, basically. That's not great. I feel like I stream too much as it is. Like, I wish I could stream more, but, full-time job and all. But I sometimes feel like I sometimes feel like bad for like streaming so many nights and not hanging out with Mrs. Bogle. I mean, we talk about it and she's okay with it, but still, that doesn't mean I don't get to feel bad, right? Wait, I think I swam here at some point. No, that was another. Never mind. I should stop talking. There we go. Of course you agree, keep streaming. I mean, I'm thankful for all of you saying that, but it also makes sense, right? What is this? What is this over here? Like, why is this over here? Can I jump that? Ooh, I can. Wait, no. Oh, it's an elevator. Durr. No, it's not. It's not the fact that I'm tired. It's the fact that, I don't know. I have to do some stuff also. Oh, I see what happened. I went the wrong way. I have to go down, not up. Adder, adder, adder. Not so smart. Like I have stuff to do, right? Stuff in the house. Days off are fun, but it also means I have time to do the stuff that needs to be done, I guess. It's fine. It's not that late. I'm not going to go until 7 in the morning, but I'm pretty sure you kind of figured that already and weren't actually expecting me to do that. Still, it's very much appreciated that you all want me to keep streaming, and I will, for now. It's just that I want to answer Turbo's question, but specifically for this one, I mean, I wouldn't call doing chores around the house and taking care of Banana necessarily a life. But yes, I do have a life outside of Twitch. It's mostly on Discord, so you don't miss anything. All right, now what? Probably the underwater switch. That would make sense to me. Beep boop. Okay, I think this thing is just not there for any particular reason. All right, good. Thank you so much for hanging out, Turbo. I'm really glad to have met you, and I hope to see you again. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with us. Don't forget about the Discord, honestly. It's the link's down below somewhere. Or someone can put the command in chat. But yeah, I think people in there are all very lovely. And we have fun. But good night for now. And yeah, have a good week. Wait, why would I want to watch the camera? Is that relevant in any way, shape, or form? No. Thanks, Oprah. Oh, really? Damn it. Yeah, alright, I'll save and I'll do that. No, you did not. Those Discord links seem God damn it. I keep talking about the Discord and then the link is outdated. That's just stupid. It's definitely not your fault, Turbo. It's I don't know. Wait. Just gotta start up Discord. Ah! Wait, actually, I'm not gonna show you nothing. Too bright though. Ugh. Ah! Why am I not dressed properly? TOS! I'll update the links in like Streamlabs and on Twitch when I when I'm offline, but for now I will just give you a new one. That makes it easier. Not here. Where's the invite button? Invite people. There we go. Are you people? You have to be people. Edit invite link. Expire after never. Generate. Copy. Why is it hidden? Oh, because streamer mode is on. Fine, whatever. There you go. That should work. It is a strange place, but a fun one. Ugh, right. This is true. Stupid game. Look at the stars on your little Bogle. Okay. Okay. Yeah, why are those there? Cute. Is that because technically I'm not paying for my sub because it's me? Because it's subbing to me. I'm just glad I get the sub badge. Oh, because it's right, I automatically get a tier 3. That makes sense. I mean, it's kind of weird, but I guess it makes, I don't know. It's weird. Why would I be sub to myself? But still. I do like the fact that I get the Bogle thing. And I get why people want the first one, like the first badge, because that's kind of cool as well, right? But I do like my sub badge progression of like an increasingly longer beard. Night Turbo, again, thanks so much for hanging out. Take care. Stay safe, stay healthy. Oh, that's not to Turbo, that's because Opera keeps... You keep making my emotes weird. Yeah, that is true, Conquist. You're not the only one. Who was the actual first sub again? I think it was Bear. It was either Bear or Lady Croft. No, it wasn't Lady Croft. Either. It's probably Bear. Back to life, back to reality. Wow, I'm just old school songs in my head, I guess. It was Bear, right? Yeah. I guess after that it was you, Opera. And then you gifted a bunch of subs to people, some of which just continued their subs because they're idiots. You know Twitch is free, right? Like I don't want to I don't want to burst anyone's bubble, but you know Twitch is free. Look, I super appreciate everybody subbing. That's awesome. Right, first 10. Only the first 10, eh? Damn. Oh, damn. And it doesn't count gift subs, right?
There have been...
Shut up. You're dead. You're dead, Von Croy. You need to shut up. Ah, cool. Well, I'd much rather have your little hat. I don't know. The first is fun and all, but I don't know. I don't particularly care about that. I like sub badges. So don't insert Al Pacino. We don't need no stinking badges meme. Not meme, just quote from a movie that I don't even remember. Yeah, I have. I can't wait to get like the super fancy one. Load game. Okay, let's actually try to finish this game before I collapse. Hey, holy shit.
Yay, more AF Angel of Falling and Crunching.
Angel of Farts. But yes, more Angel of Falling and Crunching. Oh, right, I opened up the thing, right? Great. I have to go that way. Will do. Will do, Captain. Thanks for the bits, Oprah. I actually wonder when I'll get my first... Did that hurt? Oh, I guess it didn't.
Angel of Flipping Bad Game Design.
Yup. I mean, I don't know. I think it's less an issue with bad game design and more of a like scathing indictment for publisher meddling, crunch, and shitty deadlines, which makes it that you have to rush your game. Give them another year or two, and this game could have probably been great. Laura, maybe you're drunk. Are you drunk? Who's gone? Is everything wobbly? I don't know. I can't really stand still at the moment, so... What did I open up? Oh, the stuff over there. Cool. Let's actually go here first, though. Oh, the DVDs. Is the DVD game the Angel of Darkness story? Wow. Yeah, but I don't know. Game design encompasses much more than controls and camera. Like, the controls and camera suck. I agree with that. I actually don't think the game design sucks. Especially compared to other older Tomb Raider games. Like, a lot of these puzzles are kind of like, what the fuck were they thinking? But that's true for even Tomb Raider 2, and that game is great. What do you mean with goal, by the way? Like, what needs to happen for you to do it? I don't remember if I saw... Oh, what? More cameras? Jesus. Alright. Lever number 2. Cool, cool, cool. I guess we did lever number 1, so sure. I mean, I can't do that now. Oh, really? Oh, I should do that. That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. That is so cool. Like I felt like doing stuff like
This
that,
ledge looks too far.
but I thought you could only
I
do
don't
it with
think
like
I'll make it
donation
yet.
goals, and I don't want to necessarily do that. That just seems a little like pay me so I do a thing. I mean, I guess that's what subs are, but whatever. Cool. How many points do you need for it in total, and how many do you have left? Or can you not see that yet? Where am I going? Okay, this is where I'm going. Oh, I should have saved because I'm gonna fall. Ugh. Sorry, sorry, friends. Please, quicker, quicker, Laura. No. Oh man. Sure. Shit. That's a lot of points. I mean, all your other channel point redemptions that I was looking at are all Path of Exile related, and I have yet to watch a Path of Exile stream of yours, so I guess I'll put mine towards that as well. You know, you can also just ask, right? Like, especially if it's to guide to your raid, to raid to your stream, you can just ask. Like, guide the raid is more for like, hey, I don't know this streamer. I don't generally raid them anyway, but maybe you should, right? Like Lily making me raid some of her Tomb Raider friends that I don't know yet. But if I already know you and you're like literally sub to my channel, I will just raid you. Oh, you completely redid them. Oh, I should have a look then. Hey, Zol. Yeah, I'm still awake. We were discussing why I like for how long I was going to stream, and I was just like, I don't know. I'm not tired yet, and I haven't finished this game yet. So I would love to finish this game now. I know it would upset some people because they wanted to be there for that, and I'm going so slowly because I'm having way too much fun with people in chat. So I can't imagine I'm actually finishing it, but it would be kind of fun to start fresh next weekend with more with some Game Boy games. How was dinner, Zol? I think that's what you were. Right, I don't care. Save, because I haven't done that in a while. Was it dinner? It was dinner, right? Also, I'm now considering eating more ice cream. I already ate too much ice cream.
This ledge looks too far. I don't think I'll make it yet.
Oh, thank you. I missed that. Thank you, Lara, for letting me know that you are incompetent. You fool. Anyway. Shit, I'm on the wrong end. No. No. Leave me alone. Ooh, quesadillas. I love quesadillas. Especially, like, there's a, like, Mexican food takeout place that I have stopped ordering from because they keep adding, fuck, what is it called? There's this herb that to me, genetically, it tastes like soap, and I keep forgetting the name of it. I'm so bad, especially in English. Anyway, they keep adding that to it, even when I ask them not to. So it kind of ruins it for me. But they have quesadillas with like cheese and pineapple, and it's probably, I don't know, culturally insulting to the Mexican kitchen. But cilantro, yes, cilantro, thank you. There's also another word for it in English, which is more similar to the Dutch word, but for some reason I'm blanking on it. But yeah, cilantro, it's a genetic thing. For some people it tastes like soap and it can just ruin any food, and I am definitely in that camp. Coriander. Thank you. God, who's gone? You're a food wizard, let me tell you. I mean, I don't have very high standards, obviously. You just named a herb twice, and that makes you a food wizard, but yeah. Food wizard. Confirmed. What am I doing? Am I supposed... Oh no, this is open now. Okay, never mind. I also still need to push that card, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not even a question of thinking. It's just to us it tastes like soap. And it's usually fine because I just ask for it to not put it in there. But it's like this Mexican takeout place. It's like McDonald's, but for Mexican food. It's honestly not that great. I don't know if it's an international thing. Taco Mundo. I used to order from that a bunch, especially when I wasn't a vegetarian yet. But yeah, they keep not listening to me, so... save, please. Thank you. Don't eat me, Clyde. If you're, like, if it's gonna taste horrible, then you would know that you had had it. Because it's not like, oh no, I don't like the taste of this. It's just the worst. But if you don't know if you had it, then that probably means that if you had it, then it's fine. It's also, I don't know, it depends on the kitchen, I guess. It's not super prevalent in any cooking besides Latin American, I think. It's in some Asian food, I think, as well. Well, then it's great that you like it, right? My wife's Indonesian, so if I didn't like spicy food, I would have a huge problem. Ugh. Ooh, she put on a wetsuit. I like the wetsuit outfit as well. Is this the first time she has another outfit on in this game? I was actually just thinking about, like, holy shit, she has just the same outfit on all the time. What does it change, actually, the wetsuit? Like, in terms of gameplay? Is it just a new outfit? That seems kind of like, okay, fine, why? Oh, did she have a different outfit in Paris? I must not have noticed. Sorry. Stop squishing my Bogle face. So rude. The denim? Oh, right. Yeah, in the beginning. Now I remember. You are not incorrect. You are, in fact, correct. La 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 la. La 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 la. So much swimming, I'm gonna lose my air, and then my health, and then my life. Yes, I will do that for sure, Conquise. Are you, when's your next stream? I'm probably working during your next stream, so. Which sounds weird, but that means I can catch it and check out your points for sure. I mean, I can just check them out offline as well, obviously. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say glass shark? Next stream's in 8 hours? Ah, right. I will be sleeping. Probably, hopefully. There we go. Yeah, glass shark. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? If not, you should really look up glass shark on YouTube. It's like the funniest bit from a podcast that I really like. Ooh, the Vault of Trophies, eh? More underwater levels. Boo. Ah! Ah! What the shit? Even these fishies think like, what the hell is going on? Can I and or do I need to go in here? Yeah, might as well try. Ooh, I should save.
No clue what glass shark is. I prefer Clyde.
Sure. So, there's 3 American brothers called the McElroys, and they have like a little, I don't know, podcast empire, I suppose, where they do a bunch of podcasts, and it all started with their improv comedy advice podcast called My Brother, and Me, which is also a 6-episode TV show now, which is really good. It's just funny. They're really funny people. They do a D&D podcast as well, and a bunch of other podcasts with their wives and stuff like that. I'm a real big McElroy fan. And one of the bits from their comedy podcast had to do with an invisible shark. So then they did just this whole funny glass shark thing. I think there's a video of it on YouTube with like a purple or pink background. Just, it's audio, right? Because it's podcast, but the video makes it a little more interesting. I don't know. I just think it's a really funny bit. I've watched it 1,000 times already. And I can definitely recommend the podcast. Because I discovered them like, what, 3 years ago? And I'm just like, I listen to all their content now, basically. They even turned their D&D podcast into a graphic novel.
Run and hide. Run and hide from the Clyde swimming in the water.
Clyde? Lara, get up there. Seriously? I'm gonna sneeze again. I apologize. Did that help? Sorry. Again, I can't really mute because I can't minimize the game without... Shit. Maybe I'll finish the stream by watching Glass Shark again. Anyway.
Bless you.
Whenever I talk about swimming, I always think about Sawim, which is how they pronounce swim in that Glass Shark bit. Bless you, thank you. Also, thanks for the bit. Was this only here for health? It sure seems that way. Let's get back in the pool. Get in the robot, Shinji. Get in the water, Lara. Finish the stream by putting shit on my stream. What? What exactly is going on? I don't know what that means. Also, I'm not going to be streaming in 8 hours, friend. I promise you that much. Not just because I don't want to. I literally said, like, I'm going to finish this game or I'm going to collapse. I'm going to collapse sooner than 8 hours, don't worry. I am way too old to pull all-nighters. Like, this is probably going to hold me for a couple of days. And it's only 3? It's not that bad. Right, whatever it is. Ooh, thank you. Damn, Lara. Awesome. Air. No, air, please. Please, air. Please. No, please. Okay, well. Am I losing air now? No, it's paused. Good. Making fun of putting shit on. I've never heard it, honestly. Like shitting on. Like shitting on my stream. Sure, I get that. But putting shit on? That's new. I guess shitting on someone's stream is actually just not jokingly. There's probably other ways to say that as well, but this was just a new one. Rearrange the statues, they are the key. Thank you, notebook. Magical notebook that new pages appear in for no reason. Too bad I'm gonna die, eh? Where's air? Please, please. Okay, let's hope it's this one. It is not this one! Alright, alright, fine. I'll just load. Oh, different dudes, eh? I died. I did. Load game, please. Oh, shit. Did I not save in a while? Ugh. Horrible. Well, seeing as that only did give me, like, health, I should probably just go somewhere else. Maybe this way? Nope. That way lies madness. Also just a dead end. Eek! Don't stab me, please. Right, that's where I came from. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Air. Ah, another dead end. Okay. Oh, wait. There's just... Yeah. Derp. Why is Lara so jittery? I actually agree with whoever said that. I think Oprah. Oh, actually, I think it's... There's a little bit of a current, isn't there? That's the issue. Super yawn, super yawn, super yawn. Who's gone said it? I'm sorry, who's gone? I didn't want to minimize your contribution to chat. I'm just tired. Alright, well this is nothing. Oh, I'm going back to that health pack. Well, might as well get it now. Right. Okay. Get up there. Why is she not getting up there? But the fact that Lara is like, when she's standing still, she's all jittery. I'm not blaming you. Wow. So that's what a guilty conscience is, right? Like, immediately assuming that someone's blaming you. What did you do? Like, that just makes me suspicious. Like, if your kid comes to you and say, whatever something or other said, I didn't do it, and you have no idea what they're talking about, you're immediately suspicious, right? I mean, I am the most logical person to blame for most of the things that go on around here. So that's fair. What thing? Oh my god. This is getting out of hand. Lara. I do love it so much when they stop listening to my button presses for no flippin' reason. Oh wait, except I don't. I don't love that. New item? What new item? Also, hi Kev. Item. What item do I have? None of this is relevant for... Ooh, hello. Oh, Kevin with the save. I didn't even know I picked that up. When did I pick that up? Awesome. Thank you so much. Ooh, and she even looks awesome. It does... I can still drown, right? It's just slower. So let's get a full... Let's get full lungs of air and then go... Oh, is it one-time use? Oh god. That doesn't sound great. Well, I wanted to explore a little bit anyway, so it's fine. Also, I don't think I'm leaving the water or anything, so... I feel like there's other stuff here as well. Right, has to be. To the left, I want to say. Ah. Wait, is it, oh, this is all just a dead end. Okay, never mind. There's only one way to go. There's only one way to go, and I'm going towards it. Let's get some air though. Probably doesn't hurt. Huh. It doesn't refill this thing. Items. Well, this is annoying. Oh, and it's gone. So I guess it is one-time use only. In that case. Alright. Well, I mean, we have air now, right? Scroll. This is like old school adventure games where they don't get rid of the items that you no longer need. It's kind of annoying. Oh, there's just not much in it. So I shouldn't use it right now because I still have plenty of air left. Alright. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. But thanks for the tip though, Kev. I completely missed picking that up. Also, this is probably a weird thing to say, but thank you so much for your username, because it's actually super satisfying calling a Kevin Kev. I don't know why I think that. It's just something that came up, but I like saying Kev. I'm generally not a like name abbreviating kind of person, but yeah, I don't know why, but it's pretty sweet. God, I am tired. I'm saying weird things. Oh no, Twitch chat will find out how weird I am. You think you know, but I've been dumbing it down so that you think I'm cool. 2 a.m. thoughts, exactly. Oprah gets it. And now you're all just thinking to yourself, wait, were we supposed to think he's cool? Great camera work, game. Wonderful. I know Lady Croft keeps telling me that the camera's not supposed to do that, but I have yet to see it behave properly, so... Alright. Wait, what did I... The notebook said a thing, right? Nope.
Have you heard of the Great Emu War? It was the Australian Royal Artillery versus emus.
I have not.
And we lost.
That's pretty great. Rearrange the statues. They are the key. Alright, well I saved, so I guess I have some time to look around. Vasily? Why is there a statue of the dude
The
that...
brothers reunited see the gates thrown open.
Alright, so I have to reunite brothers. Are they all brothers, or only 2 of them brothers? Ugh, I wish I didn't have to do this. Oh, and the camera, the look button doesn't work. How am I ever gonna do this within the limit of my air? Because now I have to manually rearrange the... Decombel. Last AOD stream at 5 a.m. I was thinking up a new username that I am very glad I did not change my name to, because I would have had it to wait 60 days. What was it? Do you want to tell? Bogle Mill. Ooh, that's me. Bogle Mill. Fair enough, Conquist. Why would ugh, I hate this camera. I hate it so much. Why would you disable the look button in a room like this? Limu? Guilhelm? Guilhelm, maybe? Montsegur? Are these first names or last names? Because if they're last names, you would easily have been able to spot the brothers, but I think they all have different names, right? Picard, de Combel, and we're back to this. Okay. Ooh, the net. Oh, thanks. Oh, I mean, I would have listened to you without the highlight, but you know what? Whenever people use these channel points for things that don't screw me over, I'm super happy.
Chihuahua Legion, no clue where that came from.
I mean, you have 3 Chihuahuas, right? So I guess I kind of know where it came from. Still don't entirely know why emus would be triggering, but I like emu talk for sure. All right, brothers, bring it on. Not this one. Facility in Prague. Blah blah blah. Cryptid map. Blah blah blah. What I like about your name is that it's unique, but it's also clear what you're saying. I wonder if getting rid of the Tador is a problem. M is for your first name, right? I mean, I call you Conquist anyway, so it makes sense. I do not know why I said that I don't abbreviate names. I do it all the time with... I don't generally do it with actual names, but I do it all the time with chat names. Right, that makes sense. I like your Twitter handle, though. I'm not entirely sure where it came from, but it seems expensive. I get that. I took a long time coming up with a name for like my stream stuff. I used to use for everything. I used to use Timorn, but that's technically that's a name that I got from my favorite comic book, ElfQuest, which means I can't really use it for my own stuff, really. But that's like that used to be my internet name, which is why it's still my Magic Arena name and my personal Twitter stuff and everything. So I'm lucky that I thought of my name for everything before I even started streaming, and that I immediately got like email. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a thing, right? Like it's not a problem until you start, making money off of stuff. Did you pass through it? This is just Nephilim nonsense, right? Mm-hmm. Ooh. What's that cheat, Opera? Also, don't let Lady Croft know. He has a thing about cheats for some reason. It's probably because he's upset that I keep accidentally glitching through these games. I get that feeling though, Conquistador. I'm still like reeling sometimes from like I figured I was gonna stream for like 6 months for like maybe a couple of my friends. Biodome, Fault, blah blah blah. I don't see anything about brothers. Did I skip over it? This is all just hints about playing the game, right? No, that's all right. It was a good idea to check. I'm gonna load anyway. I just wanted to check which if I could easily spot brothers. Maybe it's on. No, it is not. Maybe they're all brothers, and I just need to pull all these levers in the time that I have. I mean, it's probably also not the case, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, I wish I knew what any of that meant. Opera. I guess I'll find out when I play Legend, right? So I've moved Occitan, depending on the language, I guess. All right, Let's just try and move all of them without drowning. See if that... It probably is written somewhere, honestly, but... I mean, I guess I could just look it up like a big old cheat. Oh god, it's one of those. Bastards. I'm so bad at those puzzles anyway. And I'm especially bad at them underwater. Alright. Alright. Okay, it's written on the plaque. Kel plaque. Not this one. Oh, L and V. Never mind. I see what you did there. So I need to move... I mean, this is an L. And Vasily. Vasily makes sense, right? Because we've heard that name before. There we go. Yes. Piss off. Almost out of air. But I guess, I mean, we opened up the... Anyway. So is this Vasily? Is that's I guess what I need to figure out. Nope, it is Okatan. So how do they touch? Touch tips of your sword. Get your mind out of the gutter. Pa-ching! Fancy. I call that cheesing it, and that is a perfectly decent strategy, and that has helped me through many of these games, especially Tomb Raider 4, where you just get way too many med kids. But thank you for the tip, I guess. I mean, I'm not there yet, right? I still have a bunch of levels to go. I didn't lead you anywhere. Don't put your voodoo on me. That's not a thing. Well, la-di-di, Lara. Ah, alright, fine. Where the hell are we, honestly? This does feel like close to the end, if I'm honest. Whoops. Stop it. Yes, exactly. That's... Like I said, cheesing it, perfectly legitimate strategy. If they didn't want you to do that, they shouldn't have given you so many medkits. Ah! I'm awake. I'm up. Do I die here? Oh no, okay. I can save. I truly should save though. There we go. Did I die? I super died. I should probably already be running. That makes sense. 318. Oh my god. Right, made it. I like the heat effect. That's kind of cool. Wait. Can I climb the walls? Is that what I can do? That's way too far, right? Oh. Wow. Never mind. Oh, sorry, Kev. Is it me? Or do you mean that like writing the English for you is difficult? Where are you from, actually? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, within the hour, I can do that. I can stay alive for... awake. Why did I say alive? Yikes. Yikes, friends. I'm assuming I can stay alive. What? What the shit? I guess not that one. Load. Yeah. You all help. For sure. Like seriously, if I've done like late night streams before and they sort of peter out and then I mean some people are there, especially if you're in the US because damn it, come on. What was I trying to say? Antagonistic?
Let it be known I'm only here to
That's
be
fine.
antagonistic.
My brother and Carmen aren't here, so someone has to take that role. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Like, I'm not saying that I wouldn't stream to one person, but I probably wouldn't stream for 7 hours. 7.5 now, jeez. That is also not it. So what the hell? Yeah, well, I'm happy that you're keeping me company. I'm happy that I can keep Huskon company during weird night shifts. I'm happy that Conquistador chooses this place to be antagonistic. Probably mainly because if he flexes his antagonistic muscles, that is way too far. At work, you know, people can actually beat him up. 9:20 p.m., 11:20 a.m., 3:20 a.m. over here. We are super. I love that about Twitch. We are super connected, like spread out over the world. Load game. Load the correct one now, please. You're gonna have to get used to more 3 a.m. thoughts and also rude. 3 a.m. thoughts and also a bunch of yawning. But there we go. If I stay up for too long, I can have an ice cream breakfast. That sounds like a horrible idea. Ooh, Peru. Wow. Awesome, Kev. Time zone buddies. Yeah, you're both from the US, right? I mean, I guess that doesn't make you time zone buddies necessarily, but I guess you're both on... Is it Central Time?
One of my fave streams, glad I found it. Everyone here is awesome.
Oh, thank you, Oprah. You're awesome. Oh, hey. Hoo, ha, he, ho. Sure. Stop jumping, because it's gonna fall, presumably. Is this timed? Damn it. Yeah, you're awesome. East Coast. Alright, okay. Alright. Horrible, 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 horrible. Alright. I am here. Sure. Wow, I've never played Dark Souls PvP. I'd be up for it. I've never even gone to someone else's game, honestly. I've used a bunch of online people to fight some bosses. But I've never done that myself. For Dark Souls 1, it was really difficult because that game had been out forever when I played it. So I couldn't really make use of any of the boss, like any of the online people for help. What? Ah! Zombos! Go away. Ooh, also this guy's here. Wait, how did I go from rock to medieval castle? But Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, I have used a bunch of people. It is actually really fun. And it doesn't make the bosses necessarily any less difficult. Well, I mean, I guess it makes it a little less difficult, but not amazingly so. It's just fun to have people.
My strength is increasing.
My strength. Ooh, hello. I am ignoring them. Don't worry. Oh, well, I mean, who's calling you say that? But I should probably pay less attention to chat if it gets me killed. But that's very nice of you to say. Honestly, I feel like, okay, I don't want to brag, and I won't, because, I don't know, I don't feel that good about myself to brag, but on my good days, I honestly do think that I'm very good at listening. Mostly because I've worked on it a lot, because I used to be horrible at listening. And not just listening, but remembering. Like, I do, even with my friends, I remember, like, what they told me about, like, their parents or their sister years ago and stuff like that. So I'm pretty good at that. They speak Spanish in Peru, right? Not Portuguese. So your native language is Spanish? I don't remember Pontiff Sully. Oh, you're gonna love the Dark Souls 1 bosses, don't worry. What are the two knights called? Something something and Smaug? I hated those guys. Alright. Alright, buddy.
My strength
Oh
is
god,
increasing.
yeah, he is. Oh, that guy. I think I had help for that one as well. Like I said, for Dark Souls 3, I played when it came out, so I definitely wasn't too late. But for Dark Souls 1, it was like, I don't know, it was just too long ago, so nobody was playing it anymore. Ornstein and Smaug, exactly. That's a great boss fight, but I had such issues with that one. Just switching up who I focused on, like, and nothing was working. But then, in true Dark Souls fashion, I got good. That's what I'm. If you ever stream a Dark Souls again, and I'm there to do it, I'm just every time you fuck up, I'm just gonna tell you to get good. That's the one thing I forgot that I wanted to say about streaming Dark Souls. That I also think that it's, unless I don't know, unless you have decent mods, or maybe in my case, I guess, not big enough to attract too many people. It can be kind of a nightmare. I've watched Dark Souls streams, and Dark Souls is one of those games where everybody knows how to play it, or thinks they know how to play it, so you know, they comment a lot about how you play it. And that can be kind of frustrating, honestly. You say tonight, but that is very early in the morning for me, and I will be asleep, but I'll try. I don't have that much to do. It's mainly just, training and taking care of Banana. So I might. Climbing time. Oh, right, climbing time. I forgot what I did with that little thingy. Actually, I didn't forget. I just never look when the cutscene tells me what it's doing, because that's the moment that I pick to look at chat. It's like, oh, cutscene, I don't have to watch. Which is not a great idea. Where am I going with this? Oh, wait. No. Just, oh my god, come on. Am I going here? Yes, I am. Plus. Yes. Good. Alright. Presumably I can get up here. Without really noticing, this whole area is like so many different things. It's super cool. Like, I love that the ending of this game takes you to all these different types of levels. Exactly 8 hours from now. Well, I might be awake at that point. I mean, you're on my auto host list, so I always feel bad when, like, Lily hosts me. Oh, I'm super gonna fall, aren't I? Dumbass. Did I save? I mean, we're about to find out. Like, when Lily hosts me, because it's like, it comes into the thing. Right? You can see it, and you can thank someone for it. And when you auto host, it actually just happens and it doesn't, you don't get a notification. So I always feel like people don't know that I do that. And then they think like, I host him all the time. Oh my god, why can't he host me just once? This is not, I'm not trying to pretend that that's someone talking, but I don't know. I don't want to seem ungrateful, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But everybody should just, if you're hosting and you host it often, just put it to auto host. Like, that's so much easier. What Tim Ice that for you? What time is that for me? In 8 hours? Can I do math still? Exactly 8 hours from. Well, that's your fault for not starting exactly on the hour, because now I have to do more math. So it's gonna take a while. How am I dealing with this one? Oh wait, I can land on that. Derp. Nope, nope, Lara, come on. 3 plus 8 is 11. I guess 11:30. It's not that bad. I'm gonna be up at 11:30. Like I generally don't. I generally like getting a decent amount of sleep. I generally never do because ooh, close. Because I always wake up in the middle of the night for some reason. I don't sleep 8 hours. I sleep 2 shifts of 4, which is kind of annoying. It's a side effect of my medication, but worth it, I guess. But I can make do with 6 or 5, so I'm probably not gonna sleep 8 hours. Generally, when I stop streaming at night, it's not because I'm like, oh, I have to go to bed. Like, ideally, I do during the week because I want to start work early. But it's more to do with, like, I don't know, taking care of yourself and also spending time with my family. I feel at this point I've earned calling it a family, seeing as I'm married and also we have a dog and 2 cats. And seeing as I'm never... What's happening? What's happening? Oh, okay, cool. I'm never... Hey, the painting's here. Awesome, awesome. I'm never getting kids anyway. This is all the family I'll have. I love this room, by the way. I want this room in my house. Look at those jolly fellas. Oops, don't overwrite the latest one, please. Which one did I open up? That's the one. Whee! Is the fire off already? It is. Suck it, nerds. Whoa, that hurt. My butt. My butt. My perfectly shaped butt. I mean, Lara's perfectly shaped butt, obviously. Alright, I have another painting. Not entirely sure what to do with it, but... Suck it, nerds. Stab. So, not just stab, but like, suck it, nerds. Stabbed in the butt. That's... Is that the worst part to be stabbed? I mean, I guess not. What is the worst part to be stabbed? I wouldn't honestly know. Where am I going? Like, where am I going? Where is this? It's a different color from the other tunnels, but it might just be the same tunnels. I'm just ignoring anything, and just as long as I can move forward, I'm gonna move forward. No. Alright. Have I been here before?
Congratulations, Miss
Ooh, excitement.
Positively Amazonian. That vault has defeated
Oh no, the dude.
What you want, Eckhart?
I'm not interested in you or your friend, Miss Croft. Give me the painting. Both of you.
What choice do I have?
Not give it to him? Who cares about Curtis? Ow!
Listen, release Boaz.
Oh no, are we fighting Boas? No! I like Boas.
A colleague of mine was once a human. Before
Ooh, awesome. Is she like, God, what's the name of the spider lady in Dark Souls 1?
You, Muller, you useless piece of dross. You failed me too.
Wow. He's, quickly going through all his henchmen, eh? Wait, am I fighting this fight as Curtis? I don't want to do that at all. Ow. Oh, what's the name of the Quilag? Thank you. Zol, you're a lifesaver. I'm like, that's sort of my thing in the sense that I'm very good with faces and visual reminders. I'm horrible with names.
These are your speciality, Curtis.
Don't worry about Ugly here. Go on.
Oi.
You're wasting time. I can take care of her.
I mean, that is a body only a mother could love. Fair enough. Ah, are you kidding me? Shit. Wait, I should save. You would think that Curtis did some stuff in between the levels that I played him, so he would be able to get some more ammo. That's kind of fucked up. Ugh. The worst. I guess if this level is just... Ow. If this level is just the boss fight... I'm dead. I do not have a shit ton of ammo. Why do I not get, like, other guns as him? Even in the image, he has the little throwing star thingy. It's false advertising. Alright. Oh, right, and he doesn't have a run, because he's bloody useless. He doesn't even have a dive. Like a swan dive. Curtis, you're the worst. Why are you even here, you lumpy fuck? I guess we're not going that way. Alright. So am I legitimately screwed? Because that would be bad game design. Maybe there's like a forever respawning ammo thingy. Which would be nice. Is this the boss fight where you said I shouldn't just spam the shooting? Or should I? Maybe I should spam the shooting. Ow. What the?
Just punch the boss to death 5 head.
5 head. What? What did I miss? Could you run? Oh my god. Curtis, I'm gonna, like, again, if I'm Tomb Raider, if I'm Lara Croft, then the fault is with, the controls. When I'm Curtis, the fault is with Curtis only. Ow. That hurt. Don't waste bullets. What the hell? You missed me. You didn't miss me. You, in fact, hit me. Ooh, at the sides? Thanks for the tips, guys. I'm especially not super into trying to damn it. Trying to figure out boss fights. And I want to finish this game today. Boop. Ah! Damn it. But she does bleed, right, when I shoot her in the front? Curtis, come on. Oh my god. This guy's the worst. Right. Poor craftsman blames his tools, but not if the tools are the Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness controls. Then a wise craftsman realizes that they're horrible. Can you not? Yes, okay. What am I supposed to shoot on their sides? Not entirely. Damn it. Oh, alright. Well, then we're finishing it for sure. That's exciting. 4 streams only. Did I take 3, 4, or 5 streams for Chronicles? Damn it. Yeah, God. That's the moment. Like, I didn't like Curtis to begin with, but then he does this roll and his like, he just like splat and almost gets up quickly. Why would we ever want to play as this guy? Like, let's get you a new special character, but it's worse in every way. Right. I'm running around, I don't know why. I'm just gonna shoot. Ow. Ow. Oh, I need to... Okay, I need to get to the sides now. Oh, I have no more bullets. Wonderful. So I shoot her in the face, and then I shoot the sides. I guess that's the idea. Where are my bullets? Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's they didn't finish that. This game could have been so much better if they... Oh, damn it. I fucked up my... Sorry. I need to fix that. Otherwise my plugs are gonna fall out. I continued with the next size, stretching my ears. So I'm at 9mm now. But that means that the new thingies are a bit loose, keeping these things in place. So I don't know. I don't want to lose them. So I had to fix that. What's happening? Load. All right.
UWU.
Thank you, computer lady, for not actually saying it. Don't ooh-woo me. Well, that's not fair. Conquistador, don't ooh-woo me if you don't mean it. Honestly, I'm actually not entirely sure what ooh-woo means. I think I'm too old for that. Is it just an internet thing, or is it specifically a furry thing? I do think it's like kind of lewd, maybe? Just keep playing, just keep playing. Just keep running in circles, I guess. Damn it. She's just gonna keep stun locking me? Yes, she is. Fuck. Loading again, loading again. Let's load again. Let's run away from this spider lady. Subaru? Wow, that is... I mean, as an internet jokey thing, I do understand that it's a thing, so I do think that's funny. I just don't know what it actually means and where it comes from. Ooh, woo. Alright, Zol. That's clever. Thanks for the bits also. Alright, shall I actually try and finish this boss fight? Because I don't know. Just I could run around in circles until I fall asleep, but I don't think that's very useful. Let's save again, seeing as we have the... Oh, no! Oh my god, Jesus. It's... The acceleration on these human cars is horrible. It takes so long for them to... Alright, that's a thing. And now to the side? Correct? Why did he not shoot? Gross, gross. I mean, it doesn't hurt that much, but still. Why would he not target? Oh, I need to target that thing on the side, presumably. Come on. Every time he gets hit, he just, like, he still carries his gun, but it also is not, like, aiming his gun anymore. It's the worst. Well, how else would you describe them, Zol? They're not very nimble humans. They're not like, I'm not controlling a human, I'm controlling this bulky tank that doesn't know how to turn decently. Like, even this roll is like a car flipping on its side. Chunky boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, the camera's so bad. Oh my god, please, no. She doesn't even attack all that often, but still I get stun locked because every time this dude rolls. Oh, hey, there we go. Can I just... Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Do I shoot the sides? Because the dude does not target the sides. Oh, there is? Oh my god. How is there a mechanic in the game that I don't know while we're at the end? It's like the tiger crawling on the floor. Like crawling on the floor thing. That's also never explained. Okay, so I do have to shoot her in the face first, and then when she opens up her thingies, I have to change targeting. Is it just with the stick? Oh, I did it. I think I did it. Yay. Guess I'm saving, because I did something. No, don't jump towards... You're holding your gun. Why aren't you targeting? It's too late for this frustration. Oh wait, I don't have to. Oh sure, put your gun away. I didn't ask you to do that, but... Tapping look? Yeah, that makes... Oh, tapping look. Oh, I thought it was like just tapping the second control stick. But I guess that stick doesn't generally do anything. See what I mean about the moment he gets hit, he just puts away his gun? Like, he doesn't put it away, but he's also not targeting anymore. Oh, and now he's just targeting the floor. Wonderful. Very useful. I'm actually going to load, because that was fairly pointless. Alright, got there. Got there. Put away your useless gun. The worst. No, you're the worst. Don't shoot the face. The face is not shootable anymore, I don't think. Shootable, not a word. Like, I get that. Oh my god, this camera is killing me. Yeah, but I don't have that much ammo, so I don't know if I can waste it on just shooting. Do I have to kill its face before it does that thing all the time? Ow. I guess it does, eh? Alright, that's fine. Jump to the side. And then we... Fuck. And then we shoot the thing. Nope, then we die. I mean, I'll get this. It's just frustrating. Was that good enough? I can't imagine that was good enough. I'm gonna try again. I have so few ammo, I need to make sure that... Okay, I need to not miss shots. Oh, thanks for the Dorito. If I finish this game today, I'm definitely treating me to very early morning ice cream. It is a very adorable Dorito gift, for sure. Alright. No, no, don't put... Oh, God. Why? Alright. I'll try and stop complaining. Yeah! I mean, I have enough healing. I don't think that's going to be the issue. I'm not making any progress, so if I'm not making any progress, I might as well load. Alright. Alright. Now, tap the thing. Come on. Am I missing? I don't even see if I miss any shots. Why would you put away your gun? Why? Do I have candy bars? Yeah, I have one candy bar. Oh, shit. I don't have... Oh, I'm not Lara Croft, obviously. I only have this thing and this, one of each. Oh, this is actually the worst. I also want a burrito. Without cilantro, please. Oh my god, these controls are just absolutely ass. Thanks for the cheers, guys.
Yes,
Feel
fear
the
behavior. Let it flow
yes.
through you.
Yeah, no.
Channel
This
the
one
AOC
is
about
horrible.
game energy.
Like I get why Lily likes it. And I know I think Oprah likes it as well and everything. Like a lot of people like it. I kind of like it. I get it. The level design is kind of nice. The characters are cool. If you're into that sort of thing, Curtis is kind of cool. If you're like unable to see them for the douchebag that he is. All right. Is it tap the look button? Oh, it is tap the look button. Damn. No. Yeah. No. Shoot. No. Shoot. Obviously shoot, dick. It's just you try to run away and it takes forever. Oh no. Yes. That's my point, right? I think overall the level design and the story redeems the horrible controls, but not this boss fight. This is the first time I'm actually genuinely kind of upset. Like I'm fine. I'm also just tired, and we're gonna get through this. But this is genuinely frustrating, and it hasn't happened before. So, and it's not even like the horrible controls aren't even the fact that Curtis controls like an what is it controlling? An ass on stilts? Whatever. Nope. But the fact that he drops his weapon every time, like he drops his aim every time he's hit, that's just... I don't know what I'm shooting at, friends. Is it the stick? Is it the look button? It's not working.
I adore Angel of F for the potential it had and for Clyde.
That's fair. Much love to Clyde. I have 6 bullets. So, okay. Just to figure out what I actually have to do. I have to shoot it in the face, and then I have to shoot all 4 of the thingies. Am I done at that point? Oh, look. If the game wasn't worse enough, Curtis is halfway in the floor. Not halfway. His feet were in the floor for sure. No, don't save. What are you thinking? Also, she's too quick. Like, the moment I turn around, she's already there. It's just not great. Wow. This is a first, actually, for the entire Tomb Raider series. Genuine frustration on my end. Right? Because I should have, like, the time now, but there she is. That's how we do things around here. And then he takes like 10 seconds to re-aim. Ow. Dying already. Ooh, I did a thing. Fuck it, I'm saving. I think I shot it off. I think that's 2, right? Did I already do 2? Oh right, I don't have I don't have a lot of health. So maybe this save is even a bad idea. I can certainly imagine that, Opera. Trust me, if I wasn't streaming this, this is probably where I would, maybe not as an adult, but definitely as a kid, this is where I would have given up and think like, whatever. Especially in like when I don't, did we have internet in 2003? Yeah, no, we definitely did. Actually, holy shit, I was almost, I already, my wife and I were already together in 2003. That's ridiculous. This game's actually not that old. Or I think the correct thing to say is I am actually that old. Jump. Nope, not forward. Forward is a horrible idea. No, what? The camera changed. Ugh. You were 5. You're the worst. 2003 that is the year that I became 17. That's the year I got to be 17. Eleven and 5. You're all a bunch of babies. There's a bunch of babies in chat. Shouldn't you be asleep, you babies? Jump backwards. Yes. Now shoot her face. Wait, do I not have... Why didn't it shoot? I was literally pressing this button and it's not shooting. Alright, alright. Now I can't miss any of these shots. No, no, no. The other one. Come on, the other one. You can do it. You can do it, Curtis. I believe in you. Nope, I don't believe in you.
Boomer Bogle.
Rude. I was born in '86 as well. I'm from April, so I think you said I was a little older, but 99. 99. Partying like it's 99. R.I.P. I guess. Load this fucking game. 98. 99. I mean, when I was born, Tomb Raider was just a glint in its creator's eyes. Damn it. June 2nd. Yeah, April 5th. I'm not a boomer. I'm not even that much of an older millennial, right? Millennials are from like 1980 and further. And so suck it. Suck it, suck it, suck it. Bunch of Gen X or you're a bunch of Zoomers is what you are. Huh? Load game. Load game. Load game. Load game. Load game. Oh right, I didn't heal myself. Damn it. I forgot that this was another save. I did kill 2, I think, already. So let's see if we can actually make this work. I might actually just use actual cheats. If I can.
Zoom, zoom, zoomy, zoom, zoom.
Alright. Come on. No, jump. Jump. You can jump. That's literally what this game is about. Jump your ass off. Gotta heal. The fact that you can't jump anymore while you can't shoot anymore while jumping. Thanks for the bits, Zoomer. I don't actually know where Zoomers start. I want to say 98, but I'm not entirely sure. It's either 98 or 2000. But yeah, you shouldn't pay any attention to it. It doesn't matter anything. It's a way to, classify a younger generation together to shit on them, right? Like boomers need to shit on millennials, so that's why we call them boomers, because they keep shitting on us. And then millennials also shit on zoomers, which actually that's something I forgot to talk about during my rant, because I think we started out with the fact that I was saying that I was actually kind of optimistic about the world, because the zoomers are really stepping up. Like looking at kids and how organized they can be and what they care about these days is actually kind of inspiring. Stupid people and non-stupid people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Greta and the kid from Flint, and just kids in general, honestly. Load this one. Jump backwards immediately. No, that's how is that backwards? How is that even remotely backwards? Jump. Jump. Oh, the jump is so slow. It's so bad. Health, please. Psst, conkeys. What? I can't minimize the game because it crashes when I do that. Fuck you. Fuck you, boss. Alright. Now jump to the side. Jump more to the side. No. Jump more to the side. What? I was nowhere. My thumb was nowhere near the putting your gun away button. I hate you. I hate you, Curtis. Oh my god. 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 What is he doing? Oh, I wasted an entire cycle. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. This is going to be an interesting VOD. Just watching me impotently shout at this game for a while. I will have a look at that clip for sure. I still have to look at a bunch of clips actually. Ah, I don't want to see Bowles' face from the inside. That's horrifying. Why don't you have a sprint? Why? Why would you make... Basically, you're... Sure, narratively you're playing a different character. Gameplay-wise, you're playing the same character, but worse. Why would you do that for a boss fight? Is he at least quicker than her when jumping? Then, of course, his roll is just the worst, right? Alright, that's a start. That's a start. Yes, yes. No, this one. No, shoot him at the right one. Shoot, please. No stealth. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna close the door, actually. I just realized it's like 4 a.m. and my wife is sleeping like on the floor below me and the doors were still open. Well, I mean, that's another thing. Why can't I use any of these telekinetic powers? Actually, I'm gonna... First of all, let's have a look at that clip. Too bright. Why don't I have dark mode? I'm not a boomer. I'm not even that much of an older millennial. Wait, is that what I sound like? Oh no. I'm not a boomer. I'm not even that much of an older millennial. Fifth. I'm not a boomer. Lame. I'm not even that. That's gonna be my legacy on the internet. I'm not a boomer, man. Alright. I'm gonna ask Stella for help. Most of you probably know what that means. I mean, I'm still gonna have to do it. But maybe she has some tips.
Local boomer whines about not being a boomer.
Wow. News at 11. Stella is great. If I'm completely honest, she does have a little bit of a problem with retweeting too much stuff on Twitter. Like, my timeline is mainly stuff she retweets. But still, she is very much great. Very much great? Yes, that is how you words.
Yay, Stella, Stella is
La
the
la
best.
la la la. Thanks, everyone. Hydrate. I can do that. Thanks, Kev. Much needed. Dun-dun-dun. Oh no, drop frames. Why? Fucking humble brag, flex Mc, awesome dude over here. Like, oh, I only use walkthroughs because I want to see how awesome I am. Then again, that's also how you get stuck on Fire Room for 100 tries, right? Goo. No, I don't like. I keep saying that a lot, and I'm not trying to be defensive about the whole thing, but I don't care so much about using a walkthrough. I only use it when nobody in chat either helps me or knows it. And especially with these newer games, I haven't used them a lot. Bowles returns. Tips and strategy. 4 shots.
You and Rad are the worst. How do both of you glitch it and I had to do it properly?
I think you glitched, honestly. I don't think there was a timer thingy. Like, I talked to Lily about it and she didn't know about a timer. Yeah, Ultra. That's for sure. I got like the saves for like the Vegas level for TR3, I want to say, with her as well, and I got the times level there, and that site is great. So I will definitely find it. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, yay for glitches, I guess. The game just game recognized game, right? Like the game just recognized like, oh, you're good enough. You're good enough for me. I'm just gonna let you pass. All right, shoot her 4 times in the head. She will stand still for a few moments. Lies. Suck is open and gushing. All right, maybe I should. Okay. I haven't really seen the gushing. All right, so I did figure out what I need to do.
Okay, apparently there is a timer, but it's so badly coded that if you just wait a bit after entering the room, you miss
okay.
it and can just go through.
So we were just lazy and slow. I have never done a speed run of anything, Kev. I don't think like I've replayed games. Like I've probably played like Ocarina of Time 10 times and Diablo 2 20, 50 times or whatever. But I generally move on to the next thing. Why did you end that with customer service? $50, jeez. Press the roll button to change targets. Is the roll button to change targets? Jeez, I've been pressing the wrong button. Hopefully that is gonna help. All right. Damn it. Close. Let's get back to it. You are stubborn. Yeah, no, but it helps you and it makes your streams interesting. I'm not saying it's bad, right? I'm just throwing yourself against a challenge until you get it is actually kind of rewarding. I get that. I don't know, I worry too much about being boring. I don't think I don't think the fun of my stream necessarily rests on my abilities as a gamer. So I'm just like, I'll just look it up and we can move on. It's according to Stella, it is. Face one of them and press the roll button to change targets. You need a certain amount of stubbornness for Dark Souls for sure. That's fair. Out of the 3 times that you've tried, you've only written customer once without typos, so maybe work on that first. Ooh, that's such a petty complaint of me. I'm not even sorry. It's early. It's late. Game, please. Yes, thank you. Welcome to Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, says all. Press the any key. I can't find the any key. Am I complaining? What? Because you're a typo? No, I'm not. I wouldn't dream of it. I don't care. It was just a stupid joke. I'm complaining about this horrible level. It's interesting how this boss fight finally breaks me. I guess I'm just gonna continue right up because I think I already shot 2 of them. Whoops, wrong one. No! Oh my god, no, please jump backwards. Yes, you can do it, Curtis. The camera is the worst. Whoops, no. Camera's still the worst. No, Joe, don't jump forward. How dare you? Shoot head 4 times. Oh, don't die. I only need the back. I only need the back sacks, right? Oh, I did not like saying that. Back sacks. Fuck. Sorry. Back sacks. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on. No, walk, you piece of shit. Wait, is he not dead yet? Oh. I figured he'd be dead by now. Ah, okay, this is the one I want. Now. Ooh, actually perfect timing. Yes. Okay, good. That actually wasn't bad. The roll button actually does the trick. Whoops, stop stealthing. That's the worst thing you could do. Wait, other side. Come on, miss. Yes, you're missing again. Yes, actually, now that I figured it out, it's actually not that hard. Awesome. Okay. It was really just that roll button to switch targets that I didn't know and definitely needed.
That wasn't so hard.
Oh, fuck you. Curtis, you're on thin ice as it is. Ooh.
Give me a break.
That looks cool though. Second part. This isn't even my final form. Alright, Frieza. Ooh, she's tiny. But I only have 0 bullets. Can I punch you? And I have no health? Oh no, wait, I have some health. Still. Oh shit, I need to save. Wait, there's bullets there. Cool. Then I definitely need to save. Finish her. Curtis, what are you doing? Nope. Is she gonna attack in any way, shape, or form? I guess she is. I want this stuff though. Thank you. Don't attack me. Nope. Eek! You actually shoot part. Ugh, gross. Alright. Well, are you dead or what? Finally? Finally? 17 more phases. What is this, a Dragon Ball Z episode? Alright. You know what? Controls aside, actually kind of a fun boss fight, honestly. Once you figure it out. Not too difficult, not too long. Good design. Are you dead? He dead. I don't care. I don't care about his dead. GWP. Oh, thanks everyone, and also thank you for sticking around with all my frustration. Bye, Curtis. The Lost Domain. Lara, I've missed you. Yeah, now he uses the blade.
Good.
Alright, alright. And just like that, I'm excited to play this game again. I mean, there's gonna be another boss fight, but at least it'll be as Lara, right? You say this is a short one, right? Because it is almost 4:30. I really should stop at some point. Maybe it's not healthy that I'm even doing this now. What was over there? No tears for Curtis. No. Have you have you not been paying attention? I hate that guy. Also, that was just dumb. He had that one coming. Wait, what? Oh, there's just multiple rooms? Sure. Wonderful. Ah, shit. Jump. Well, don't do that. Right. Thanks. I'll do it. I'ma do it. Presumably that's where I came from. So I go... Well, let's just go this one first. Nope, that's literally what I just said that I came from. Wow, that is just way too far. Is that a crunch? I think I just burned to death, but whatever. There we go. Nope. This way, please. Sure. Hop. Skip and hop. Hop and skip. Can I make this jump?
Feel stronger.
Ooh, I'm so strong now. Wow. Wherever that is. Now. Right. Is that just to get health? Lara, please hold on to the things. Thank you. Yeah. Oh no, it was also to get my legs to be stronger, I guess. Fine. Run! Why is it so difficult to run also? It's not just the controls, it's like a part of the controls that I had so much less, like an actual coded control, right? It's not just like the control stick and that it's all a bit weird, but it's like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but there's different parts of controls, I guess, is what I'm trying to say, and they're all horrible. Again, the acceleration on these human cars is the worst. It's not 60 in an hour.
My legs feel stronger. Maybe I'll...
Maybe. Let's find out together. Is it timed? God, I hope it's not timed. Oh, it is super timed, isn't it? Well, whatever. She's still not running, by the way. I don't know why she refuses to do that.
My legs feel stronger. Maybe I'll make that jump.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until it closes again, because I think this is timed. Isn't that the idea? Because you could do it without making the jump and taking the long way. Sprint, yes, let's do that. These controls are definitely made for this sort of thing. Oh, I'm moving in the cutscene again. Wonderful. That's never bad. I'm gonna sprint. That's fine. It's just that it seems weird that her just normal run is. Oh, fuck! Come on. Stream room for 8 and a. Alright, don't sprint while you jump, because that is the swan dive button. Nope. What did I just say? It does seem very strange to me that my running is just gone. Look for how long she keeps walking. Did I? Oh, sorry. I get it. Never mind. I get it. Sometimes the walk button gets stuck, and it is not meant to do that. Fuck. Damn it. What are you doing, Lara? Okay, maybe trying to jump in the cutscene is a little overzealous. Like I'm not going to be able to time that perfectly. Fuck me. Can I skip that in any way, shape, or form? Guess not, eh? Come on. Hurry up, you dingus. Worst. I might actually have made that. I guess I should start saving in between. Get up. Yes. Thank you. Christ. What's next? Eek! Do we go up? Or do we go through? Seems like there's a way to do it by going up, right? Thanks all. Love to take credit for it because of any skill, but it was, I don't know, luck and repetition, I guess. Another 4 a.m. thought. We encountered that yesterday, the fact that you know, travel the stairs in her armpit. And for some reason now it reminds me of the fact that the word for armpit in Dutch is oksel. Is it? See, it sounds weird to me because the thought that I had was that I haven't said oksel in years because of my wife and the fact that her family or part of her family is Indonesian. I haven't used the Dutch word for armpit in, damn it, in forever. I only use the Indonesian word for that now, which is, I don't know, I don't speak Indonesian at all. In fact, most of my wife's family, including my wife, don't actually speak the language, but they do use a bunch of words. And that word, which is kelek, has completely replaced the word for armpit, the Dutch word for armpit, in our collective vocabulary. And that's, seems so weird to me. There's your 4 a.m. thought, I guess.
Lol, I'm out of bits. Man, I go through 100 bits fast despite the fact that I only use them one at a time.
I can't help that my streams make you cheerful. Get it? Get it? Cheerful? Cheering? Bits? Also, stop giving bits then. You can just say what you want to say. You don't have to involve the computer lady. Do I even need to run? Can I not just time it? Like an aim? Oh, the camera is just the worst. Because the camera dictates where I need to point my control stick, and it's just... It's either too far to the right or too far... Yeah, exactly. I will hear that tone into whatever condescending shit you write, though. Damn it.
Computer lady Clara needs love and attention too.
Is her name Clara? Did we decide that? Yes. See? Luck and repetition. Jesus. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Did I miss anything up? Oh, I super missed something up there. Damn it. Yay. Creeps. Alright. Does this help? Wow, that super doesn't help, does it? Trial and error with just a pinch of extra error. Season with error as needed. Oh, I can't believe I'm almost done with this game. We only started last week. That means I've completed the entire classic series of the 6 games. That is, I don't know, dude. That makes me very happy. Not that I'm done with them. I loved most of them. I loved most parts of all of them. Let's keep it at that. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Yes, we can. Please? Please? No. Lara. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Out of all the ways she could have jumped, that was the one I expected the least. I think people are actually waking up in places. As in, viewers are going up, which is kind of funny. Alright. No, too far. Why too far? That's before my wife became a vegan, and I became a vegetarian, and honestly I'm like vegan light because we basically just eat the same stuff, and I'm basically vegan now as well, except that I sometimes eat cheese and dairy, or dairy and eggs. Before all that, my cheese rule was always
Uppity up. Okay, I'm done for now.
my cheese rule was always, and I used to tell people that all the time, the right amount of cheese is add the amount of cheese that is correct, then add some more, then add some more, and then add some more. Right. Eek! What's happening? Did you just call me uppity? I don't think I've ever been called uppity though. Also, thanks for all the bits. Thanks for all the bits, guys. I might not, like, I might forget to thank you for the bits because I'm laughing about what you're saying. But yeah, thanks so much. This has been a a lucrative stream. And it's not why I do it. And you really don't have to, or feel like you have to, but I do. That was an interesting short level, yeah. Ow. Let's hope this save is, Alright. I think that was great. Immediate crunch, yeah, for sure. Last level hype. Alright. Too many stabbies. Alright, I'll take it. I have enough health, right? Like, as opposed to Curtis, who didn't have any. I should have some. Yes, I have plenty. In fact, I have way too much. So maybe I am gonna cheese the final boss because I have so many health packs. Stayed on those steps before entering this door thing. Things would have been disastrous. Oh, really? I don't like that. What the hell is this medieval torture chamber? Is this a long level? Like, I'm not gonna quit. I am getting kind of tired. So I guess even if it's a long level, I need you to lie to me. All right, sure. If I get tired, I'm looking up how to do it anyway, right? So. Really? Why, Kev? Oh, because of the stagger saving? Yeah, that's something you learn pretty quickly when you play these old games. You really do have to do that. Is that something I can jump on? Probably not, eh? No. Alright, let's pull this thing. Ooh, worst camera. Yawn. Ha! That's a cute thing to flip, I guess. Okay. I am bad at out of the box thinking at the best of times, let alone at 4:30 in the morning. But whatever. Ah, Opera, stop squishing my head. It's too late / early to squish my head that much. Also, every time you make it with the finger, I feel the need to like, and it probably doesn't sound great for anybody involved. What do I want to do here? Like, it's wonderful that I'm up here now, I suppose, but... Ah. Really? I guess I need to put something on there? Yeah, because it's not... Whatever I'm supposed to do, I'm not supposed to do it here. Alright, alright. So what you're saying is there's pressure now? Your very survival and sustenance rely on me doing this? Yeah, look cute. That's a cute ladder gate. I haven't ever seen that. Ooh, nice. Got there. Ah, shit. What's happening? What's happening? Am I dying? Oh, I am dying. Let's get the fuck out of here. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, please. Please. Oh, too late. Too late and death. Damn it. Silly delirium is a good way to put it, though. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. It'll start out by waking up way too early, but still very late. Like waking up very late for normal people and still too early. I do see what you mean. And then my wife will declare me a fool for streaming for so long. And then Lily and Lady Croft and Bear will wake up and they will see that I have finished Angel of Darkness, and they'll be upset with me on Discord. Oh god, I just got it. Jesus Christ, Conquist, it's way too late for that sort of humor. I'm not gonna get that. Obviously, I'm not gonna get that. Still like that little ladder door. It's a good joke, though. It's not a box, it's a cage. So, A for effort, I guess. Like, if you're gonna make dad joke puns, I can be pedantic about them. Get it! Get it! Doesn't only move after I start. Anyway. I should be able to get it, right? Oh, shit. Sideways, please. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh my god! What? No! Why would she not get up? So yeah. I'm gonna wake up. Too early for me. Too late for normal people. My wife's gonna declare me an idiot and a fool. People are gonna get upset that I finished this game while they were all asleep. I'm gonna be perfectly okay with that. That's just the streamer life, and I'm just excited to finish it. What else? I'm gonna walk banana. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm actually gonna walk banana probably before I go to bed. And then I'm gonna be tired all day. Yeah. It's like I said, it's over 4:30 in the morning. So just give me all the tips you have. A pro tip even. Nope. Oh, it will be a nice day. Mondays, really? Mondays generally are. I guess it doesn't fall until I pick up the thing, so I am definitely like saving right now. No, I see what you mean. No, I see what you mean. Damn it, jump. Woman. Top of the case, just don't jump against the wall. But why is it not... See, this is the question I have. Why is it not going up? I should be able to climb over it then, right? Oh, wait. I can't climb over it. I need to, like, do it sideways, I guess. Huh. Oh, and I can climb this. Okay, never mind. Alright, alright. Okay. That wasn't actually that hard then. Can I get up? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, hey, there's a door here. Interesting. I'm just gonna react to everything like it's like the most interesting stuff. I go, oh, cool. Nope. What's happening? Okay. Oh, there's another one. I did, yeah, okay, cool. I would not have realized that. Another classic conquistador humble brag. Oh, the way I did it? Oh, it's just to make it look... damn it. Shit. My brain has turned 4. Yeah, am I a new mini-me? I mean, I'm not a great giggler, but I am a giggler, turns out. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, that is way too far away. Actually... Really? Come on. Oh. Nope. Jump. And go here. Yeah, I'm Conquistador, and I did it perfectly. Every time you're gonna brag about that sort of thing, I'm gonna remind you of the fire room. Just messing with you. Is there anything to go over here? No, there is not. Save again. Okay, I'm done stagger saving. You're right, Lara? You're good backing that truck up? Could you jump? Could you flip? How do we get out of here then? Through the rope? There hasn't been any rope climbing so far, right? Like this edge is kind of fucking with me. Wait, can I? Oh, of course I can. Doof. Yeah, doof. Yeah, I know. I was just confused by up the wall since I went up the wall and then just go over here. Does this accidentally go over here? Good job. Whee! Alright, so I need 1 more? 2 more. Alright, presumably I die when I go in there. Right, because it's like hot or whatever, or acid. Yeah, alright, just checking. I think this is the long. I've streamed for 8 hours before. I think when I finished the Tomb Raider 1 like bonus levels. What's it called again? And of course I streamed for 12 hours, but that was planned. That was like I wanted to stream for 12 hours. This is the longest I've streamed without planning to stream that. Because in about 1.5 minutes. Yeah. That time for the Tomb Raider 1 stuff that I'd streamed, like, it was either 7.5 or 8. That was around this time as well that I stopped. Ow. Why? Alright, so where's this final thing? Oh, there's something over there. But I think it's just a med kit, which is also much appreciated, of course. Because why not? I already hate myself. I might as well ruin my body and my mind. Oh, it's just over there. Haha. Guess this is the easy one. Yeah, only 30 more seconds, and then will have streamed for 9 hours with only one break, which is the thing I'm not proud of, because honestly, I don't take enough breaks. Most streamers that I watch take a break every hour, and they should, right? Take care of yourself. The fact that I make myself take a break every 2 is the bare minimum that I should do. And the fact that I did it after 3.5 and then never again is just, ugh, well, whatever. I'm not like actually upset, I'm just like, I should know better by now. Yeah, well, you're a young man, and also you shouldn't do that. You should take care of yourself. 6-hour streams aren't normal, first of all. And taking breaks is important. Moving around, you know. This is the worst position you can have your body in. I mean, I was sitting like an idiot, but... Oh, and this heals... Does this, what, heal the water so I can swim in it? Wonderful. So yeah. It doesn't hurt you as much because you're still a baby. And also it's still stupid. Ow. The benefits of a decent healthcare system is that you can make stupid mistakes like that. Well, I mean, I have a desk job as well, and I have back issues, so... Hey, I didn't die. I mean, I kind of expected not to die, so... 10-hour shifts is the worst. No breaks is actually offensive. That is... 10-hour shifts is actually should be illegal. Let's keep it at that. And then... No breaks is literally... It has to be illegal. Oh, it's the other thingamajiggy. Alright, cool. Could you maybe get it, Lara? Is that a thing you could do? Could you maybe, I don't know, not suck so much? No, I swam over it. Damn it. Almost out of breath, too. Oops, almost have it. Nope. Yay. Yeah, I sit like an idiot, too. I've had back issues ever since I started working behind the desk. It's not great. Let me tell you. I mean, it's very subjective, right? Like, sitting like an idiot can mean many things. Ooh, standing desk. I don't know, standing for long periods of time actually hurts my lower back. That's the actual back issues coming up. I would like a desk that easily switches from standing to non-standing. That would be kind of cool. Just press of a button or whatever. Guess you could just get 2 desks. Oh, jeez. No, don't. Ah, shit. Backwards. Damn it. Help. Help. Okay, I'm good. I'm not that flexible, Zol. Alright, buddy. Ooh, she's wearing her sunglasses again for some reason. Oi. Are we fighting this guy, or are we fighting the Nephilim? Presumably the Nephilim, right?
Still alive, Miss Croft. You are resilient, but over the decades I've killed more mortals like you than I can remember.
And stole their body parts, like a cheap grave robber.
As I will now take yours.
To wake this thing, you are grotesque.
Isn't he mortal? Why would he
Only my great
duck?
arts can cause the high race to flourish again.
So I guess it's up to me to stop you then.
I hunted down and killed the last of the Lux Veritatis. I am immortal. The shards.
Alright.
Scary, huh? For you.
Kind
It is my destiny to breed hell on earth. You are nothing to me.
Do you know, it's gonna be a real pleasure to shut you up.
Kind of an anticlimactic end then if we don't get to fight the Nephilim. So let's see. Alright. Save the thing. Stop jumping. Ow! Why? Can I shoot the man? Why do I not have my guns? Oh wait, no, I need to stab him, don't I? Whatever. There we go. Items. How many of these do I have? 18? Wait, what? How do I have 18? There's only 3, right? Aren't there only 3? Yeah, he doesn't hurt me a lot. Oh, I guess I could have ducked. Could you get up? There we go. Alright, well that's not the way to do it. Yeah, the dodging mechanic is too slow anyway. I guess I did it, for sure. I guess he telegraphs his attack by... Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and figure it out first. We'll see. Because I don't feel like I can shoot him through this stuff. Let's begin with selecting an actual weapon. Ooh, I dodged. Haha. Duck, woman. I guess he's not blocking when he's using it to attack me. Duck! Damn it. Bullets don't really seem to do anything though. Can I look? Ooh, what's happening? Fancy. Wait, what? Did he just make a clone of himself? Where did he go? Oh, over there. Can I shoot the clones? Methinks no. Alright, load this one. Duck, please. Thank you. So... Alright. So I can survive whatever he throws at me. Oops, hello. Hey, buddy. But now I need to know how to hurt the man. Oh wait, damn it. Is there there's a change in the barrier, right? Damn it. I thought I figured it out. Come on. When it's red, can I shoot it when it's red? Where is he? Nope. I don't think the red does anything. Alright. You know what? He's making 4 dudes. Let's just wait for that, I guess. I have plenty of ammo anyway. Oh, there you are. There you are, buddy. Ooh, Jesus, is 3 of them? Sure, why not? Could you grab the gun at least? There we go. Shoot the man. Wait, what? It's just, is it just dodging until he, okay, alright. It's not the worst, I suppose. At least he's not a bullet sponge in that sense. Alright, cool. That seems dumb of him to... Ow, shit. That was more of a jump. Oh, am I dying? Oh, hey, great. They finally figured out that fire doesn't just immediately incinerate you. It only took them 6 games. Jumpy? Jumpy. Where are you, Eckhart, you buddy? Jumpy. But I can definitely see how you can just cheese through it and just take all the punishment, heal. Ow, damn it. Yeah. Whoops. I don't know. Like, late 90s, early 2000s, like 3D action game bosses have never really been interesting to me. Like, it was always, you play the game because you like the gameplay, and then the gameplay completely changes for a boss, and I was never super into that anyway. It is. That's fair. It's probably more interesting to watch. I still don't know what to do when they come in, though. Like, I don't shoot them yet, right? Also, he only makes 3, right? Yeah, okay. So, what happens when I stand here? Oh, absolutely nothing happens? Alright. Okay, that was by accident, but I'll take it. Whoa! What now? What element do you have left for little old me? Oh, just this one again? Or is it a combination of the two? So it's like duck and jump. Does he make different noises for each of them? Where you at, buddy? Ah, damn it. Well, I'm glad it's not another Boas fight. Oh, he doesn't switch it up. He's just back to lightning. It's a little bit anticlimactic, if I'm honest. I'm really getting tired now. I still want ice cream though. GG, easy indeed. Oh no! Oh no!
Corel?
Karel. If he was Dutch, it would be Karel. Nice! Suck it, nerd.
I knew you'd find the third shard.
But why? You worked for him.
No, unknowingly he worked for me. But his usefulness was ended.
Will you destroy his work?
Of course not. The great work will be finished. I'm offering you the chance to become part of a...
Oh god, sequel bait that never
You
came.
are kidding, right?
We Nephilim have only ever been trying to survive.
Oh
Too many
damn.
people have died for me to trust you, including a good
Oh
friend,
damn.
Von Croy.
He was an unfortunate victim of history, Lara. Eckhart was stupid to have killed him. I've helped you all along, both here and in Paris. You can trust me, Lara Croft.
Wait, really?
I'm tracking 5 obscura paintings for a client called Eckhart, but he's a psychopath.
Why should I care?
Because I'm being stalked. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner.
Lara, please. Look, go and see this woman, Carvey. She can help.
I'm going. Egypt, Werner. You walked away and left me. There was no pity then.
Get out! Get out of the way! No!
Von Croy, you located the painting for me. Why have you not delivered it?
I daren't collect it. It's too dangerous. But she'll be able to.
That makes Curtis marginally more interesting.
No!
Damn.
Your usefulness is finished.
Evidently.
Your humans break so easily.
Wait, so is he Eckhart or what?
You killed Von Croy.
Stupid mortal. So be it.
Alright, alright. Well. Could you pick this up? Is that a thing you could do? Use the glove to destroy the sleeper. While this guy attacks me a bunch? I guess. Yeah, sure, that's fair. Let's shoot an immortal. Well, look. Have you maybe considered that they were immortals when we hadn't, you know, discovered gunpowder yet and hadn't invented guns? Like, sure, you can't swords the man, but that doesn't mean he's immortal. Like, drop an A-bomb on him, right? Is he immortal, or will his body be shattered and ripped apart and technically he'll be alive? If you consider these things. So how do I use the glove? I mean, how do I use the glove? Glove of immeasurable power. Okay, so we're not killing him, but how do I get up there now? Ow. Do I shoot? Yeah, exactly. Zol gets it. Alright, well, Eckhart can suck it. How do I... How? All the ladders are up. Can't imagine this is in any way, shape, or form fairly useful. Oh, also I'm out of bullets. Because this is too high to jump, right? Yeah, of course it is. And this is the way out, so that's also not it. I'm just gonna load. See what's happening. So how am I gonna get those? Damn it. Can I shoot them? Yeah, I want the ladders to come down though, right? Like, I don't think it's... Like, there's even a spotlight pointed at that one, so it's probably that one. But it's not, like, targeting towards that. So... confused. Oh, is there a switch? Oh, sorry. Oh, also I should grab this. Walking past the switch. I'm walking past the switch. Right. I'll keep my eyes out for an actual switch then. I'm blaming being tired on this pillar or this pillar. Some pillar. No, not this one. Ow. Health. This pillar? Yeah. Thank you. Voice filling phrase whisper from the past. A quick sprint up the ladder should dry those wet clothes. Yeah. God, Front Crow is such a creep in 4. Creeping on that young Lara. Oops, sorry. I mean, you are actively helping me. I don't quite know how that's antagonistic. Whee! You would think she could do that a little quicker, but nice of him to not shoot me while I'm on the ladder, though. Motherfuck. There we go. No, don't. What? Rude. Alright, that's alright. You're more than welcome to hit me. I just don't want to fall down again. Ow. Wait. What the fuck was that? This one? Yeah, sure. Damn it. That was the worst timing. Man, if Bear was here, he would ban you so hard for calling me a stupid head. I need a late night mod. Someone in a different time zone, perhaps. Alright, that doesn't do anything. But this does. Sweet. The hell was that? He hit me just as I was about to grab the ledge. That was rude, is what that was. How far up do I go? Not that far. Or someone who's working night shift. Yeah, but you should work. But this is true. I'll hold mod auditions, I guess. Whee! Alright, I did the thing. Ooh! Fancy cutscene. You're not wrong, Huscon. You have the credentials. Well, that, and they say romance is dead, Isidore. And they say romance is dead. Wait, where's my microphone? Oh, there it is. I did it. I did it. We did it. She did it. Curtis didn't do shit. So we actually played technically as the final boss. I guess now there's gonna be sequel bait, right? Because there was supposed to be 2 more games. Don't worry, I'm wearing shorts. I'm not naked under here. GG. It only took 9.5 hours. It's actually getting close to my, like, rise and shine hour anyway. I don't know why I said it like that. Thanks, Kev. Thanks, Soul. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out and for doing the bit thing and the follow thing and the helping out thing. Yes, please. Go away. It was an awesome playthrough. I enjoyed it a lot. I like this game. The thingy thing, yeah. Look, it's 5 a.m. It's gonna be the thingy thing. I'm not raiding your offline stream, you weirdo. Go stream right now, and I'll raid you. Is there even anyone to raid?
Congrats.
God, Zol, I had those pictures up on my phone. They're so good. Also, you look cute. I can say that, right? Hydrate, I don't have anything. I'm gonna go and end the stream, and then I will hydrate as much as I want. Opera-ating on your hours. I see what you did there. Talk shit about your channel points. Let's see. Who is actually live? Because Huskull needs some time, right? No. Well, none of the people that I'm following are doing anything. So I don't. Okay. You really want me to raid your offline? I don't think I can. Right? Because you're offline, you weirdo. I don't think you can raid a channel that's offline. Who's gone is addicted to mobile games? I get that. They're very addictive. Conquistador. Yeah, I cannot raid a channel that's not live. Oh, really? Oh, well, fine. All right. So you're streaming in what, 6 hours, basically, right? Conquist? God, I'm tired. I'm bad at closing streams at the best of times when I'm like awake. All right. Well, I'll see you probably not in 6 hours, but maybe in 7 or 8. No promises. What would happen if I just fall asleep on this stream? Like just like accidentally, like this or whatever. I think Twitch wouldn't be super happy with that. Yeah, you're not even talking. You're typing about yourself in the third person. All right. Why is this all crooked? I promise I'm dressed. Jeez. Again, thank you so much. I can't thank you all enough. That was actually kind of awesome. 9.5 hours is insane, and I won't be doing that anytime soon. But I'm glad we finished this game. I feel bad for, finishing it without some of the people here, but I'm glad you were all here, and I'm glad we met new friends as well, like Turbo and Kev. I'm gonna keep this short. Thank you so much. Next stream will be on Tuesday. We will be streaming more Magic. I'm excited for that. Then the stream that you really don't want to miss is on Thursday. Mrs. Bogle stream, Banana stream, playing Whistleblower, the Outlast DLC because Lily wanted us to do that, and redeem channel points, and then more Dream Daddy and blah blah blah. And then next Saturday morning, more Tomb Raider. Game Boy games. Game Boy games? Yeah, Game Boy games. All right, friends. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna run an ad out the way. Don't forget to watch Conquistador in about 6 hours. Like, he's not as awful to his own chat as he is to me, so. All right. I'm gonna go. Appreciate if you let the ad run. It helps out the channel. And yeah, be safe, stay healthy, be kind to one another and to yourself, most importantly. I love all of you. Thanks so much, friends. Bye. Have fun at work. Who's gone? Another 90 minutes? 100 minutes? Yeah, good night, morning. I'm gonna try and get to bed without waking my wife. Maybe ice cream breakfast first, though. Bye, friends.